welcome. Happy December 1st. If you're watching this after, happy whenever. But for us here in the here and now, it is December 1st. It is Holiday Hell-a-thon. Happy Holiday Hell-a-thon, everyone. Dun, 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 dun. Sorry, I am a few minutes late. Already getting a crazy start to the morning. Cleaning the bathroom, doing all kinds of unfun things, but we will have fun. We will have fun. Well, I will make sure you guys have fun. I don't know if I will have fun, but we'll see. I have a lot I have to do. Hi. Oh, I'm excited that you're going to come back. Hey, Gabby. Having Chinese for lunch. Later, we'll try to finish Never Home Alone, a nonfiction about the diversity of microorganisms in our homes. Oh my gosh. I hope it's not creepy microorganisms. Oh no, in fact, that's pretty creepy. It's like minuscule bugs creeping around our beds, creeping around our desks. I'm scared. Hi, Marie. Travis. Happy December 1st. About to make grilled cheese, tomato soup. Then husband making me get out Christmas decor. I'm not in the mood. Yeah, I have Halloween up still. I'm so sorry. I do have a little Christmas, though. This is a Christmas Evil little print. There's my Santa hat that you can't really see, but there's some things. And also my blanket is a Home Alone blanket. See the McAllister? Have a lovely day, Mr. McAllister. Anyway, that's from Home Alone 2. Happy holidays! Battling a roaming robot vacuum that seems to have been hijacked. Oh no, by a neighbor's unit. Lauren! Yay! Happy start of holiday hell, reading Krampus smut on this beautiful California morning. What's the temperature like there, Lauren? It's cool here. It's exciting. I just got in late last night back from Florida because my boyfriend and I had to go there because he had a work trip and I went along for Thanksgiving. So we were there from Tuesday till last night. And it's good to be home. Hi, Helgo. Great to see you. Yo, 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 low. Hi. Hi, Andrew. Happy December. Hi. Happy holiday season. Happy holiday hell. Hi, Amanda. Thank you so much for being here and for being a member, by the way. Thank you. If you need help getting to the bonuses, let me know. There's already a whole bunch of like backlist of old bonuses. Happy holiday hell, Stephanie. By the way, guys, if you want to be involved in future planning of these Readathons, Watchathons, my Patreon channel and or my membership channel, you can join one or the other. Don't join both. That's too much support. One or the other if you want to be in on creating the prompts, creating the ideas of the event, seeing the logos ahead of time. My next Readathon, Watchathon, activity-a-thon after this is Old School April. I will have 3 a year that reoccur every year, but I will also have members only and Patreon only Readathon Watchathons. And the first one will be in March, and it'll be a St. Patty's theme. So the next thing I'm doing that's Patreon members only, Patreon and YouTube members only, that is St. Patty's, like a week-long thing. Very chill, very casual. You don't have to read Irish stuff, but I will be reading Irish stuff. Have to finish my last November book. I have to finish 3 November books. Ah, it's scary. Watership Down is one of them. And I am loving it. I just forgot to bring it on my trip. Like, as I was on my trip, I'm like, didn't I forget something? And I was like, oh shit, my freaking book. So it doesn't matter though, because I have very little left to go. This little chunk here, that's it. That's not too bad, right? And I'm loving it. It is great. And I also have to finish Savage by Richard Lehman, which I'm loving. I think both of these could be 5 stars. And then a book called Remember Me by Christopher Pike. And that's okay if I finish that later in the month. I don't have to finish that like today. But also I did not finish or start my book club book, which is Dark Matter by Michelle Paver. And that is only like 6 hours long on audio though. So we'll see if I get to that. But if I don't, I can get to it later in the month, just late. You know, it won't be in November. But hey, it's Christmassy in that it's not Christmassy, it's wintry. So it fits in December. So I am feeling this, Stephanie. I can't really start my December TBR yet. Good morning and happy holiday hell. I did watch 2 movies off of my holiday hell list. Thanksgiving, which I loved, and Cold Pursuit, which I was kind of lukewarm about. Paul liked it though. So at least, even though he watched it with me, Like, I made him watch it with me, but he wanted to. He enjoyed it. So awesome, awesome, awesome. Did I forget your comment? If I did, I'm so sorry. I feel like I didn't get to it, but hello, in case I didn't. And if I did, then double hello. You deserve a double hello. Cat's all cap hell got my attention. Happy holiday hell! It's like she was yelling it. Howdy! Great to see everyone. It's so wonderful to see all these friendly and familiar faces, but if anyone's new here, I'm happy to see you too and appreciate you. If you could bop the like, that would help me. My channel is suffering. It is suffering so bad. For the first time ever, I finished I finished October and November with the same amount of subscribers because I lost so many. And then luckily I gained enough to like make it equal. But oh my God, it's been so bad and all my videos are doing terrible. Hello, I'm trying not to be a downer. I am very excited. Happy holidays! Let's make that a thing, Ellis. Let's make it a thing. Happy December 1st. Hi, Arlene. How's the weather? Is it chilly by you? Annie, I love ya. Happy holiday hell, everybody. Amanda! Thank you for being here. Happy holiday hell. Mike, I'm so glad you're here. Good morning. Happy holiday hell. Cameron! And if Benjamin's watching too, hello! I love you guys. Happy December 1st. Waiting for the Pop Sugar 25 challenge to drop. Ooh. Let me know some of the challenge prompts if it drops during this sprint, which it probably will, because my stream's gonna go all day. Hi. Finished designing my tracker for this readathon. I will have to show you guys my journal. It's in the other room. One of my big things today is to listen to Savage by Richard Lehman on audio as I clean, because the house is a wreck. We left it in a mess, and I just did not have time to finish straightening. And clearly, I have not had time to finish putting down the Halloween. But you know what? I'm here to remind you, if you're in the same boat, it's okay, and you're not alone. I hope that makes you feel better. Happy holiday hell, M. How are you? Getting the house ready for a late Thanksgiving. Ooh, that's fun. I hope you have some delicious things planned for food. Thank you, Amanda. They are... Oh my God, that's the other side. Let me show you up close. I don't want to get my face up too close, but it is a Michael Myers with a Santa hat, an ugly Christmas sweater, and it looks like a pumpkin gingerbread cookie. I think that's what it is in his hand. So let me make sure you don't see too much glare here. There you go. There he is. There he is. Isn't it cool? I love them. So I already wore these in a video, but I was like, oh my God, these are just like right by me. I could throw these on because I got ready at the last minute. Oh my gosh, I can't get it back on, guys. All right, and I am wearing, if you guys didn't know, Holiday Hell, if you're wondering where it came from, it kind of started way back when my friend Kelly suggested, because I love the Christmas Evil movie so much. There's a movie called Christmas Evil. Me and Kat, we've had this whole big long history with Christmas Evil, including one year having a challenge where we made people pick sides. Did they agree with me and like the Christmas Evil movie, or did they agree with Kat and dislike it or think it was kind of cheesy and terrible? And we had a big challenge, and we called it the Christmas Evil Challenge, and it culminated with us seeing who agreed with who and who kind of won the battle. My boyfriend was involved, and he may or may not have broken my heart and disagreed with me, but that's neither here nor there. I won't get into it. I've talked about it 1,000 times. But anyway, Kelly suggested after that, maybe you should do a readathon based off of, the name Christmas Evil, and I kind of ran with it, and for 2 years, I think, I ran Christmas Evil. So this is a continuation of that, but changing the name a little bit, that it's a little less denominational focus, even though the prompts are very Christmassy, wintry, but, I do miss the name a little bit because I love the movie Christmas Evil, but Holiday Hell is nice. We'll see if it sticks, but definitely there will be this event every December. There will also be Halloween-a-thon every October, well, starting in late September all the way through October, and then every April we will have Old School April. So if you love my events, 3 a year for sure that are public ones every year. Please save the date if you like any of those. Please, please. I love having peeps hang with me and join in. I really want to like Home Alone, but I'm the weird one who doesn't like 1 or 2 or 3 and 4. Oh wait, no, you like 3 and 4? Blasphemy! I still love you, but blasphemy. Oh my God. Hello, Tanya. Happy December. Christine, I'm so glad to see you. Mike and Travis saying hi to each other. Those earrings, give those earrings a little moment. Love them when I first saw them in your latest video. I have a whole, I'll show you guys when we come back. A whole little, it looks like spider webs. It's like a little spider web holder of earrings. And those are just for my Christmas/holiday earrings. So yes, do I have enough to fill up a whole thing? Yes, I have a problem. And it's a purchasing problem. We came home from vacation. Paul saw 7 packages that my dad brought in, and he was like, "You promised not to buy anything." And I was like, "Shit, Dad, you screwed me. Why'd you leave these by the front door?" Paul was so mad. He's like, "You broke your promise. You said you were going to save." And I did, but I just had like a moment of weakness, and it resulted in like a billion Etsy orders of stickers. I'm dying. I'm dying. Happy holiday hell. My Chinese food was, no, I'm so sorry, Gabby. Oh, that's a bummer. Please get something good to replace that Chinese food. I want you to have something delicious. I have a bunch to do. Same. Not sure how much reading. I can't wait to hang out. I will be joined by Kat. I may be joined by Andrew. And I am also inviting the other peeps from OSA. So who knows who will pop on. Lauren, you're welcome too if you want. I will send an invite your way, but no pressure. I don't think you're in the OSA chat. That's why I say I would have to send it to you separate, but you're always welcome. You know that. We got Santa versus Krampus. Who's going to wind on what team? Do you guys have any predictions where you're going to land? Now, just because a book seems horror or dark doesn't necessarily mean it's going to fit on the naughty list. It could still somehow fit more nice prompts. You don't know. So don't just make assumptions with the books you have or the movies you have planned, what it's going to necessarily fall into. You really are, whenever you want to like log the book, have to look at both lists and go down, and you could be as thorough or as loose as you want. If you just go down the list and see, okay, it already meets 5 naughty prompts. It only meets, out of the first few, 2 nice prompts. I'll just go ahead and log it for naughty. So if you don't want to be super extensive and go through all the 31 on each one, that is okay. And remember, activities, you're kind of just going to do that activity and it counts off of that list. You're not going to double dip with like one activity fits both lists. The activities are very straightforward. They just work for what list they're off of. And you could do them more than once if you want to, but you don't have to. Lots of options. You guys know me. I like to be inclusive. I like to be easy. I like to be chill. If you are worried, does this count? Does this match? Always yes, yes, yes. I'm always going to say yes. I have to really think hard to think of a time I said no for something. Hi, Nicole. I'm so glad to see you. There are plenty of reading prompts. There are a lot of reading prompts, and you can use them to pick your reads out. But I would still look at the list after you read or watch whatever you're doing or partaking in so that you could see which team it actually lands in. Mindy, it's great to see you. Mike, Travis is saying, Mike! Yelling it to welcome him. Check the description of this video for all the info. Thank you, Lauren, for reminding me. Yeah, guys, if you need the info, like the prompts, the Discord link, all of it is in the link tree, link down below. My announcement video is linked down below. So if you just happen to stumble upon these sprints and you want more info on the event, like Lauren said, thank you, Lauren, it's all down below. I need help. I need all the help I can get. I'm frazzled today, but you know what? This is going to be like my little reset day. And then I'm going to kill this month. I'm going to kill it. I'm going to really just knock this month out in a good way. In a good way for me. Not for the month if I'm punching it out and knocking it on its ass. But for me, it'll be great if I can do that. Have to work. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I may be here after still. All I know is I need to do something fun because all me and Paul have been doing, we've been having fun, but we've been in the hotel a lot the last couple of days. We did get to have cheesecake. I got thematic cheesecake the other day and it was amazing. Happy holidays. Hell, y'all. Decorated last night, wrapped gifts, and now crocheting Christmas gifts. I love that. You are on the ball. You are killing it with your stuff, your holiday stuff. I also feel this so hard. I feel this. You are not alone. Oh my God, you're not alone. 6 November books to finish. I know. Mindy, at least we're in this boat together. I'm in the middle of Savage as well, but I am loving Savage. Like, I cannot believe that this book could be a 5-star for me. If I'm only 47% in, so I feel a little nervous saying that, declaring that, but we'll see. It feels like a 5. I read the whole time on the plane flight, and I had like 2 beers before we went on the plane, and somehow I didn't fall asleep. So I was like, this book must be really capturing my attention to not fall asleep after the 2 beers and to read the whole time. Coda! I haven't seen you in so long. I'm so sorry. I miss everything you do. I'm the worst. I'm so happy to see you. I hope you've been well. It's great to see you. Gonna pause Trick or Treat by Richie Tankersley Kuzik and Fear Street the Sleepwalker and start a December-y read. Do you have one in mind, Mike? Crystal, I love ya. I'm ready for Holiday Hell-a-thon. I'm so ready too. I'm excited. I say read one chapter of your November holdovers and decide if you're going to read Unhaul or DNF. I'm loving all the November reads that I'm in the middle of, so I am okay with continuing on with my November reads. I really want to finish, obviously, my Richard Lehman read-along books. That's like a public thing, and I want to finish for sure my book club book, and then my Remember Me thing is for a video project, so I have to finish that. By the way, stay tuned to my Instagram today, which is linked below as well. I am going to be announcing a giveaway of 3 Ivy Tholen books that are signed. 2 copies of one book and a copy of another book. One of the books is Mother Dear, which I have read. I don't want to say what I thought of it, but I've had great reads this month. That's all I'll say. So one of the books is Mother Dear, or Dear Mother Dear. I always get confused if it's Dear Mother or Mother Dear. Mother Dear. It's a great slasher book. And the other one is Tastes Like Candy 2, which I have not yet read, which I probably won't read till next year now, because I did read Mother Dear for the vlog I'm doing. Not I don't need to read 2 books by her in this vlog. Anyway, if you're interested in winning those books, check out my Instagram today. And the giveaway will be open until the 15th of December. So plenty of time. So keep your eye open. That's one of the things I have to do today, is do like a Happy Holiday Hell-a-thon post on the Holiday Hell-a-thon Instagram, which is linked below too, and my own Instagram page with the giveaway. Those are my 2 big priorities for social media today. So we'll see. Started Christmas reading early, so I got a head start. Hell yeah. Andrew, what are you reading? I loved that movie. It was so over the top, and Kat liked it too. She was texting me about the kills, and I was like, yes, yes, the kills are so ridiculous. Gonna watch my first holiday movie tonight, The Thing. Finally gonna watch it. I am so excited. I hope you love it. If you don't, it's okay, but I hope you love it. Yes, Travis, The Thing rocks. It really is very good. I wish I could see it again for the first time. I'm so jelly. Didn't get to finish my Agatha Christie story collection, but it can carry over in December. Vanessa, I love you. How are you? How are you feeling and doing? Hello, Germany. Yay. Great to see you. Benjamin says hello. Yay. Hi, Benjamin. A double hi. Yay, Rachel. Hi. Cameron and Benjamin, I hope y'all had a good Thanksgiving. Hi, Benjamin and Cameron. Finishing up Attack on Sasquatch Valley. I am going to be reading that, I think, either in January or February. I told Jason. I'm excited about that one. Very excited for my December read, since November was so slumpy. I will say, it's kind of weird. My November was filled with, like, nothing but 5-star reads and, like, 1 non-5-star read. But it was slumpy in that I just read so slow, and I barely read. I was kind of planning things. In fact, all I did on vacation, I could have read. We had so much time in the hotel. All I did was plan future content. Like, literally, I went insane with my planning, and I'm like, not revamping the channel, but I'm kind of doing a new added direction. My channel's not going to change. You guys are going to still see things that you like and love currently, but it's going to have more of a movie focus next year in addition to books, so it's not like books are going away. It's going to be like every vlog I do has both. Every TBR I do is not going to be a TBR for the most part. I think January might be a TBR. I can't remember what I planned, but I have to look at my list. So everything will be like a media list type of thing where I give my movies I'm going to watch, and then I'm going to give my books I'm going to read. So it's more of like an overview of what's to come, like what's looking forward to. And then my wrap-ups will be not just book wrap-ups or reading wrap-ups, they'll be movie watching wrap-ups too. I hope you guys are not too put off by that, but I'm excited. Playing Animal Crossing and listening to my final Darcy Coates book for my challenge. You are almost done your challenge. You are killing it, Lindsay. I am so excited for you. Thank you. I love them. I love them. I also have black Christmas earrings that I really like that are are kind of just like this style. The only thing I wish is if these were two-sided, because when they flip over, it just looks like a plain white. So I got to kind of fix them and make sure that they don't, flip over. But I do love them. Hi, it's great to see you. It's going to be 19 degrees tonight. Oh no, please. And you don't have a jacket. You need to find a jacket, Mike. What are you going to do? You need a jacket. For work, especially. Hi, Dawn. It's great to see you. I know I keep saying that, but I love all my peeps. So many familiar faces that I just adore here, and I appreciate all of you. You don't remember what movies you watched last year, but you'll never forget that Christmas... Wait. That Christmas number? I do forget everything. I need Andrew to remind me what I've done in my life, including what I did just last year, which is kind of sad. I have a November rollover as well, finishing the Dead Zone. I was so resistant to reading this one. I'm actually enjoying it. I'm so glad that you're liking it. It wasn't my favorite, but I'm so happy you're enjoying it. Hi, Dawn. Yo, Alicia! Clark, aka Mike. How it be? The best events. My kids love them. I'm so glad, Em. That makes me so happy that your family gets into it. That makes me so excited because a lot of events you see here on BookTube BookTube, because a lot of people who don't have book channels do these events. But me, I want to make them more than just about books, and I want to make them for more than just the main reader in the family. I want to make it for everybody, where it could be a group thing. If you've got a group of friends that want to participate, they can. Kelsi's out here fighting for her life with these Etsy shops. It's great to support small businesses, but Paul be mad. Paul be real mad. Just grab beers for today, so things are looking up. Nothing as fancy as what you found, Clark. Yeah, oh my god. Freaking your beer that you posted was great. I cheersed you on Untapped. Coda! A friend gave me last night's beer to try. That beer is $20 for a 4-pack. Holy shit. That is so typical for craft beer. So I wasn't dropping that dough on it. I know that I will somehow be nice, even though all I want in life is to be evil. I know, you're gonna wind up on freaking Santa's list. You gonna post the beers in the Discord, Alicia? Yeah, show us your beers. I've got a little cold. I'm so sorry. Reading in bed the whole day. It was a mood read, so I have not checked yet if it fills any prompts. You could always wait. As long as you write down the name of the book or movie or activity you did, you could always wait till the very end. I think that's what I'm going to do. The only thing I'm contemplating is halfway into the month, do I do a little check-in and see if I'm ahead? But that could ruin it if I'm really far ahead in one category or another. So I'm like, do I just wait and just track the books and movie names and the activities, or do I do a little check-in? So let me know if you guys think I should check in or if I should just, leave it up as a total surprise till the end. With all the stuff I'm doing today, I'm so far on Team Krampus. Woo! We want Crampy to have some peeps on his team too. I'm not trying to root for Crampy, but I love Crampy. I love Crampy. Paul's at work right now. Jackson is at daycare. He will be coming home. We haven't seen him in days. I'm so excited to see Jackson. Oh my god, Kat. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Kat. I just saw your text. I love you. I'm so sorry. Oh my god. Need to work on my thesis during the first sprint, and then I will choose a book. Swank. Just started my day stepping in cat. Oh no! I already needed a nap. I'm going to be cooking and cleaning, so I may not be chatty. Don't worry. I feel ya. Yes, post the picture. Have bowling tonight. That's so fun, Marie. I hope you have a good time at your bowling club, league. Do you call it a league? I don't know if that's a real thing. Oh, I'm just so sorry for Kat. I can't say what it's about since it's not my place, but I just got a sad text about stuff. So Kat will not be joining today, but Andrew may be joining, and who knows, from OSA land. Other people maybe. Probably going to start Silent Night, Deadly Night novelization. That is a possibility of mine. If you're looking for my TBR, guys, I am releasing it, I think, on Tuesday. But I do have 10 priority books, a short I'm releasing today, that you can check out if you're waiting to see my TBR. Not that anyone's dying to see my TBR, but whatevs. Let's see. How long will you sprint today? Pretty long. I don't know like a specific end time, but all bets are off when Paul gets home later. I will be doing a super long sprint later because we are going to be running around 3 or 4 o'clock my time, which is Central Time. Black Christmas book on Stop the Killer sold out. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It's hard to maintain the energy to be evil. Do nothing and people think you're nice. I know. Christmas Guest. Isn't that a thriller? Christopher something is the author. I don't remember. Not Golden, but a different Christopher. Guest? Christopher Guest? No, the Christmas Guest, Christopher. That's too similar. It can't be that. I will see you later. Oh, library finished up. Spent the last 30 minutes searching YouTube trying to find a book haul as large as mine. Oh my gosh. How large is it, Coda? I am all evil always, but in a nice way. I can't commit to evil. I just like the aesthetics. Hi, cat. Attack on squat. Squat. Squash. Sasquatch Valley was so good. I can't say the word. Love listening to you talk about movies. Yay, I'm so glad you're up for it, Mike. I hope other people see. My thinking is I don't think I'm going to alienate too many book people because a lot of my book friends like movies. But what is the reverse is a lot of movie people don't necessarily like books. So what I'm going to do in a lot of these videos, I'm going to start with movies. So I don't want you guys to think that I'm dropping off with books. I just think if movie people are going to watch, it's better if I start with movies and then they could just stop watching when I go into books. Whereas book people, I think more likely like movies versus the reverse. Please let me know if that sounds okay and if that is up your alley because I've got a lot of things. If you're interested, I'll be sharing these details with my Patreon channel and my YouTube members. I will be sharing these deets soon. I have a whole document of literally like very specific vlog ideas that I am going to be sharing, including what movies I might be watching and books I'll be reading for the beginning of the year. Currently reading a Cold Predator book, but I finished novelizations for Christmas movies this week, and snow is stuff. Man, you've got a real good head start, Andrew. I'll be working on decorating my tree and maybe diamond painting. Diamond painting for me is on the back burner. I have to get my chores done. I've got to get my freaking house straight. Oh, it's so bad. I love book and movie content. This makes me so happy. I'm so glad you don't hate it. I'm so worried that people are going to be like, we hate you, Kelsi, we're leaving. And I'm going to be sad and cry. I'm dying. We don't want to do Holiday Hell with me keeling over. Whew. Lots of 5 stars for me in November too, but I read slow. Plus I had a lot of big books. So that probably had something to do with it. I will say my, I'm pretty sure this is a 5-star. It felt like a 5-star so far, like since page 1. But yeah, you could see this is chunky, and this is one of the reasons why my reading was so slow this month. I was just enjoying this though. And one of my big intentions for next year is enjoying books instead of rushing to finish them and being okay with a smaller number and just being okay reading physically too. I'm not reading this physically, but I have been reading more physically lately, and I want to keep that going and maybe even increase that in the new year. So setting my intentions out, telling you guys the intentions so that like it's out in the universe, people know you can do it, Kelsi, you can do it. I need water. No, Andrew, I thought you had already bought it. I told you I would have bought you one that day. I have some errands to run on the first sprint, but then I will be reading Barbarian's Mate. I've been binging the Ice Planet Barbarians books. I know our friend Kitty loves those books so much. I'm going to wear 17 sweatshirts, Kelsi. I'm going to look like the little brother from A Christmas Story. I'm glad you have sweatshirts at least. I need you to be warm, Mike. Christmas no. Oh, yes, Christmas no. I thought you put, like, number. Like, I was like, what's Christmas number? Okay, Christmas no. Yes. He said Christmas no instead of Christmas yes. It's so sad. I will never forget it. Heartbroken, that was the one-stop killer book I desperately wanted, but couldn't afford it till it sold out. It must have just sold out because I ordered my copy not long ago. Give me all the hobby video content, Kelsi. I think you will like my little direction for next year. I have to message you back, but on Instagram. But I will send you my new kind of channel value proposition that I've come up with that feels very right. It feels kind of like similar to what you do, how you kind of bring in your love for Halloween, but also your hobbies, and you bring that into every season. It's similar to that, but like mine's more nostalgia leaning. So if you guys are wondering what other changes I'm making, nostalgia is going to be like a way bigger pillar on my channel. Like I feel like right now all the type of nostalgic stuff I do is mostly like aesthetics, like just in the background or just old school April. And then the rest of the year, it's like not really that big of a focus. But going forward, I want nostalgia to be something that like runs through the channel. So like every month there's something like some kind of video or something I'm doing that has a nostalgic lean to it or theme to it. So that's going to be a bigger part of the channel. Again, it doesn't change me or the type of content that you guys have been liking, but it's just like a spin to like maybe help YouTube figure out what the hell my channel is about and who the hell to show it to. I don't know. There is a Friday the 13th. I know, I'm excited. Me and Kat may be going to, but I don't know if anything just changed because of what Kat just found out. But we might be going to a Krampus like haunted house, which I'm so excited about. It's on the 13th and the 14th. So I am so glad you're doing some spooky weekend planning for that. I didn't know it was a full moon, so that's exciting. Don't want to think about beer after yesterday. We went to 4 breweries. Are you okay? Do you have a headache? Are you all right? I watched 3 Christmas movies, and I'm reading The Haunting Season, Ghostly Tales for Long Winter Nights. It's Victorian ghost stories. That must be the one by Valancourt, right? Perfect for my attention span right now. Yay! It's a league. It does sound like old people activity, but I'm having a lot of fun. It does not sound like an old people activity because I love old people activities. My whole life is an old people activity. That sounds stupid, but you know what I mean. Oh my god, Tim, thank you. You didn't have to do this. Thank you. That is so wonderful. I appreciate you so much. Guys, anything that I ever earn on my channel, whether that's a super sticker or a super thanks, Patreon memberships, YouTube memberships, it all goes back into the channel. And specifically, it really helps with these events because, not to be TMI, but the StreamYard, apparently, I didn't even realize it cost this much. It costs $400 freaking a year. When it renewed, I was with Cameron and Benjamin on my trip to see them, and I got an alert on my phone. It was like, is this you charging $400? I'm like, what? I was like, it says like something charged $400. I look, it's StreamYard, and I'm like, it's not $400 a year. This is wrong. I look it up and it's right. And I'm like, frick! I was like, how am I paying $400 a year? I think it went up. Anyway, that is just one thing that I pay for these events, specifically because I sprint a lot for the events. So I guarantee you, I'm not really making a lot. It's more of like reimbursement, but maybe I can get to a point where it's like I'm making a little. But Tim, thank you. You didn't have to do that. I appreciate you. And it goes into the StreamYard fund or the channel fund. Oh, Peter Swanson! I thought it was freaking Christopher. Why? I knew the name, and now that you say Peter Swanson, it fits. The Christmas Guest by freaking Christopher Guest. That's so ridiculous. Of course it wasn't that. I think that makes sense. I'm so glad. You know I'm always down for movies. I know you love movies, so I'm not worried about you at all. I'm really glad you're going to be into it. Just watched The Magic Reindeer, Saving Santa's Sleigh at the cinema. Guys, we are going to a sprint. I'm so sorry I'm taking forever. I am the worst. Love the inclusion of movies. I'm so glad. Froggy! I've been loving your pictures and videos on the Patreon Discord. Your adventures. They look so fun. I always appreciate movie recommendations, especially horror. There'll be plenty of horror, but some non-horror, like just nostalgic movie talk too sometimes. I can't tell you the amount of books because I'm holding a guessing game contest with prizes. I can tell you it's some amount over 200! Deets, I gotta look at your community wall. Yes, I will go look. Reading has definitely dropped off. Got through 1 book in the past 2 weeks. Well, you've been busy. I think that's understandable, Froggy. I was obsessed with horror movies before books took over my life. Same with me. That's exactly same. Trying to have a better balance. That is another thing in 2025. I know everyone's like setting their goals, so I'm sorry if you guys are sick of hearing about this, but one of my big intentions is to keep the focus on movies as well as books. Don't just forget about movies. I really like my progress with watching movies this year, and I want to keep it going in 2025. Livia, I'm so glad to see you. Happy December. I am very excited about the direction, and I hope no one hates it, but thank you. I'm so glad you are excited too. Carly, hi everyone. I'm in a bit of a slump. I totally understand. I think you'll like Silent Night, Deadly Night, from what I heard from your boy, Andrew. Hey, Livia. Hey, Livia. Hi, Coda. I love the direction you're going here. Thank you, Em. I'm very excited about it. Froggy saying hi to Coda. Here for whatever you put in this space, Kelsi. You do you. Thank you. Thank you so much, Crystal. I know how you have been trying to branch out this year, too. And I've been trying to catch that content as well with your concert and K-pop, content. And I feel like it's a similar thing with me. It's just like tweaking what I'm doing to include more, kind of. Stuff that I love and am passionate about. Krampus Haunted House sounds amazing. Yes. When I saw the commercial, when Kat sent me the link, I was like, holy shit, we have to go. I just hope she still will be able to, but yeah. Oh, great. Now, hold on. Paul's texting me what I need. Even though it's literally in the text before this. Okay. And almond milk, bitch. Hold on. So sorry. He's on his way to Kit Jackson. Ah! I'm so excited. I can't wait to see Jackson. All right, hold on. I'm almost done. Okay, there we go. I'm so sorry. Hi, Jenny. Yay! I'm so glad it's you guys' birthday month. And I hope your day at work goes by fast. Taking it easy. Yes, please rest. I hope my yelling isn't hurting your head. Yay! I'm glad you'll watch the playback. Fool me twice at Christmas. All the characters are annoying. No! Probably going to sleep after this chatty part, but I've got lots of things to do to get my life in order. I am so excited you're going home. I know. When it charged me that, I was like, this can't be right. And then Kat said something about it going up and that some people are getting the old price. And she's like, you should message StreamYard. And I was like, I swear to you, if you asked me this last year, I did not pay $400. Now, Kitty and I share, but I don't think we share equally, which is fine because I use this so much more than her. And I told her not to give me. We agreed like she would give me like 10 a month. But yeah, I still need help. So every little bit counts. And I don't understand. Like I could do the free version, but I use StreamYard more than that. Even like one sprint would be like almost to the limit of the free version because I sprint a long time. So yeah, it's 400. It's over 400. It's like 420 something. I have to look it up, but I like couldn't believe it. And the pain I felt when I said that it was me or like I approved the purchase, I was like, frick. I was like, I'm dying here. I have to look into OBS because some people are like switching, I heard. Editing a video that should be up tomorrow with the books I want to read. Yay! I'm so glad. Please tag my channel so I could see it because sometimes I miss videos. I love bowling too. I hardly ever get to go. I've been talking for 40 minutes, guys. I have to speed read. I won't be streaming anytime soon. Hey, Mike. How you doing, Coda? I played the TBR game, picked at random. Oh, that's so fun. I can't wait to see Olivia. I got to finish the thing I needed to do for the thesis chatting part, so I'll be reading. Yay! Yay! Hi, Mike. Hi, Swank. I'm so sorry. I'm going fast. You're the best. Mike, and there is a free version of StreamYard, but it's only limited time free for streaming, and well, Kelsi needs the unlimited. I do. As you can see, the 40-minute talking the hour sprints. I'm crazy. I forgot to mention it's also going to snow this week. My proto CT will be getting a little more than 2 inches. I'm starting Holiday Hell tomorrow, getting my first cavity filled. Oh no! Not trying to be negative all morning. December is not fun. Oh, it's alrighty. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be better. Alright, you probably only get like a couple hours free version. Horror movies are my thing. Yay! I'm so glad. I'm trying to like speed read, guys. Hi, Travis. I'm sorry. I feel like I have a dentist appointment the 4th. Send him. I need you to love me this. I need you to love Christmas Evil. Yes. Jackson content. Jackson will always be in my content. I have to take a breath. StreamYard was bought out by another company. Oh, that's why. Holy shit. Today I'm going to watch Rare Exports. That's one of my favorite movies. I love Rare Exports. Back to Speed. It's a finished movie and it's so good. I love holiday horror. I'm gonna start Help for the Holidays by DM Guy. Not too shabby. Still a little hungover from that guy like November of 24-30 sprints. Trying to get I can't do it. I can't speed read. Hey, Livia. I also never mentioned I went over to help my ex and her sister. Oh, that's sweet. And watch Christmas Vacation and have a Polar Express. That is really sweet. Are you and your ex, like, obviously still on good terms? Hey, everyone. Hey, Mike, the free version is 20 hours. Hell yeah, we're experts. Yeah, I would, like, use 20 hours in a readathon month, like, in 2 days. I would use it in 2 days. There's no way. There's no way. And when I don't sprint for public, I'm always sprinting for Patreon. So if you guys are missing my sprints when it's not the 3 months I do readathons, I do them every month on Patreon and YouTube members. Even though I just launched members. It will be every month for both of those things. I hope the channel stuff goes smooth. I'm already just relaxing before work. 20 hours at a month. Super speed Kelsi is beyond entertaining. I hate it. I'm really bad at it. Holy shit, that's way more than I expected. Oh no, yeah, I went up like oh yeah, it went up like 236%. So Nicole and I are sharing now. Luckily my year doesn't expire till March. Yeah, I didn't realize that it went up that much. No wonder I was like taken aback. I didn't research it at all like an idiot. I was like, haha, yeah, whatever. I didn't research it because I was on a trip when it happened. And so now I have it for a year at $400 freaking dollars. Oh. I could start to do sprint soonish. Yes, Livia, please let us know. I will try to spread the word for you. Hope it goes quickly. Me and my extra still friends, hopefully more again someday. That would be great. Yes, stay good friends so that, like, you know, leave the door open. Especially because I know how much you love her. Thank you. I got through it, guys. I did it. In 2 minutes, I did all that. Speedrunning Kelsi. Half speed, half not speed. Hopefully you guys didn't hate it. We are going on a sprint for an hour. I do have Krampus Comes to Dinner, Sinister Christmas Ambiance, but warning. Krampus doesn't look like Krampus. Krampus looks like a monkey. I'm so sorry to the person who made this because I like it. But I will tell you, Krampus looks like a monkey. Good night, Froggy! Have a good rest. I did it. Barely, but I did it. Alright, I'm going to show you guys, and you will see that your boy Krampus looks like a monkey. See him? I don't know if you could see him that well. There he is. Clearly a monkey's face with horns, but, you know, you do what you can do. I'm going to look for more. But this is a good starting spot, I think. If anyone wants this, let me share. It's not super HD, but we'll go to a different one later. I just did not have a good one picked out before this. Where's my little share button? Oh, here it is. I'm going to share it to you guys. They didn't send an email or anything, which is such bullshit. Yes, that is such bullshit. Now I want to unsuport them even more because that is bullshit. Crampy baby, you're a monkey man. Crumpy baby. Remember that stupid part in Twilight where freaking, what's her name? She's like, my monkey man. Someone who loves Crampy looks at this ambiance and they're like, I'm a monkey man. Or whatever. It's when they're playing baseball, if you guys remember that. Planet of the Apes Krampus edition. Bam boom, bam boom, bam, bamboon miss. I can't even say it. I can't even say it. Arsehole move, StreamYard. Arse Canyon. Yes, yes, it is an Arse Canyon move. LMAO. I remember, yeah, she's like, my monkey man. Like, that is what we all are gonna say about this Krampus, man. My monkey crampy baby. Anyway, we're going on an hour sprint. Where I am, it is 11:19 because I talked forever. Oh my god. I almost talked 45 minutes. We are gonna sprint until... Dun, dun, dun. We're going to sprint until 19. No, we're going to sprint until 20 of the next hour. Good night, Froggy. By the way. Surprise, you remember last time we watched you were ham? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I kept saying, like, you know, orgasm. Just forget it. Don't come for me, Twihards. Twilight is fun. Yes, I do remember last time we watched. What is going on? Bamboon Axolotl. I know. I can't say anything. I remember Monkey Man. I remember Twilight. Freaking crunk commentary. Alright, guys. Sprint until 20. 1 hour. Enjoy Crampy Baby Monkey Man. I will see you later. No! How did everyone do? Did you enjoy the Krampus Monkey Man? Jackson just got home! I was distracted. I'm so sorry. Oh yeah, I forgot to send you the link, Andrew. I'll send you it during the next one. Also, I'm cold. Things were a little hectic. I had to wipe down Jackson. I literally have hair all over me because I was hugging him. I'm so glad to see him. How did everyone else do, though? What did you guys get up to? I did not read. I put up some books in the other room. I'm trying to straighten this room a little bit. It's going okay. I'm also trying to put aside all the books I've read this year because I know I'm going to do end of the year content this month and next month. So I'm trying to just like put aside all the books I read so I don't have to keep getting them down from like this big red shelf that I have. And then I keep putting them back up. I'm like, why am I even going to put them back up when I'm going to do this award ceremony thing I always do? And might as well keep them in a separate pile and maybe put them in the living room. I don't know. We'll see. Let me find where I was. There's a lot of messages I didn't see. What's going on? The bell makes me feel like I'm late for something. Oh, the bell and the ambiance. Why are there birds in the dining room? Because it's Krampus's dining room, and he's one with the Yule. He's one with all things festive, including birds. He's like Beast from Beauty and the Beast, and you know how the birds eat out of his hand. And he's all like, oh. I mean, he doesn't say, oh, but whatever. I don't see any birds. I think he's holding a bird, but I can't tell. Krampus, I mean, from the ambiance. Hello. It's okay. There's plenty more sprints and talky parts to come. Why is there a leg coming out of his cloak? Oh, wait, and he's sitting down. You're right. That is weird. I think it's AI. You're right, Mindy. What the hell? He took off his boots, and am I just seeing things because of perspective? But somehow it's unsettling. Yeah, he's got like a boot on the side of his cloak. Because now that I look, he's sitting down. I thought he was standing at first, but no. Okay, it is weird. I just noticed a leg. I also thought it was his leg. Peg leg. He's got a peg leg on the side of his body. All right, let's just like look at this real quick because I am describing stuff, and if someone's just coming, they have no idea what I'm talking about, guys. It's this Krampus guy. Look at the leg. Peg leg. When he first showed on screen, I thought he was in a wheelchair. I don't know what's going on with this Krampy. I love this chat has just become roasting this definitely AI image. Yeah, I think this monkey Krampus is AI, but we'll see. The ambiance is cool AF, though. Hey, you know, I had to try something. I kind of rushed to find some creepy Christmas atmosphere. Somehow our Christmas decor has vanished. No! Make things with the hubby, like cutting up snowflakes. I know that would be cute, but this box has ornaments we've collected. No! Going over the prompts, and so far it looks like I'm on the Santa list. Team Santa. Did you buy any new storage containers at the end of last year? You might have relocated the box. Good idea. I need to buy a container so I can put up Halloween. I think a lot of people are looking to find out at the end. Yay! I'm so glad you found it. Yay! Jackson, I'm so glad he's here. I was screaming his name when Paul pulled up. I was like, Jackson! And he was whining through the door. It was great. But he's already shaking his ears, and I'm like, damn it. But his paw looks good, so he didn't lick his paw while he was gone. We told him to keep an eye on it. First book, I'm on Team Elf. I'm randomly choosing my books and letting them decide at the end what team I'm on. Yay! Just searched 2 hours for these things. I'm so sorry, Travis. My tween saw Krampus and now wants to find a stuffed Krampus. Oh, that's so cute! I love that. I hope you could find it. I wonder if like Build-A-Bear has a Krampus. That would be so cute. They've got a Mothman now. I'm cold. I'm not going to track until the end of this month, so it's a surprise. Same. I think I'm going to do the same. Read a little. I wish I would have read more, but I kind of like did some stuff. I talked to Andrew on chat. I messaged with Paul. What else did I do? Oh, yeah. Like I said, I picked up some books. Did not listen to any audio. Good afternoon. Read a few pages. Made another cup of coffee. That sounds good. I might make hot chocolate. We'll see. That would be good. Oh, I just thought of this and I'm like, oh yeah. Might as well take advantage of it being cold. Snowy porch. That's so cool. Page 13 of 367 of Silent Night, Deadly Night. This is really good so far. There's a lot more depth and description. Yay! Even more mad about losing Black Christmas now. I'm so sorry. Had dinner and planned a little. I have no memory of where I got these. I'd have to search in my backlog of emails for where I got my earrings. Anyway, I could take away the creepy Santa. I don't know why I still have them up. I'm sorry. Currently reading Hail Santa by John McNee. I'm 40 pages in. Are you liking that, Amanda? Oops, I took one earring off and I didn't put it back in. Oops, it sounds like Paul is about to clean Jackson's ears. Finished the last bit of my last NetGalley November arc, Death Upon a Star, a cozy mystery set during the making of the movie Rebecca. So good. Oh my god, I love the movie Rebecca. I might have to read this cozy mystery. I'm going to screen capture this so I don't forget it. I'm going to look up more about this book. Started reading Rouge by Mona Awad. It's not Holiday that I know of, but it's red, so it counts. Also, literally anything you read or watch, if it has odd or even numbers, which every movie and every book will have odd number of pages or odd minutes or even number of pages or even minutes, so it will fit for at least one prompt, no matter what you read or watch. So it doesn't matter if nothing you watch or read is Holiday. So that's a good thing. Jackson! Travis, the Yule lads probably hid them on you. It's the Yule little elves. Trying to finish up some November library books because on Friday I leave Chicago until New Year's. Don't want my partner to have to walk books back while I'm away. Oh. I hope you have good luck finishing your books. Got 10 chapters into House of Shadows. It's nice to see historical from Darcy Coates. I'm so glad you're liking it. It sounds like it's good. I did nothing, but I will start Yours for the Taking, not Holiday, but it's my December book club pick. Yay, Jackson is home. I finished Sasquatch Valley, and I will start Snowblind next sprint. I just watched your little TBR earlier today. It was a good way to start the day. A good way to start off December 1st. I think I'm going to wait till the end as well to see what team I am on. Make the Panda Butler make it. I forgot to find where that little icon is where it's a little Panda Butler. I got an emoticon made from an artist on Fervor a long time ago when I used to have Twitch, and it was a Panda Butler. No, I will make it. He doesn't know how I like to make the hot chocolate. I like to warm up the milk, but I also like to do double, like I like to do the powdered chocolate. I like to put some chocolate syrup in, and I'm taking this, what's it called? This new, it's a powder. It's supposed to help with your gut and belly, and I am testing it out. I had it last night in water, and I almost threw up, so maybe I'll put it in my hot chocolate. It's got a vanilla flavor. Like I said, I almost threw up, so I asked Paul to get almond milk, so I'm going to try it with almond milk, but I could technically put it in my hot chocolate. But I'm trying to think of, it's a supplement, I guess, but it's not a probiotic. I think it's a prebiotic. Anyway, it's supposed to help the stuff in your gut because I don't know, something weird's going on with me this year. Like all of a sudden I've gained like weight, and this has like never happened. And also I work out every day, and it's just really odd. It's like as soon as like the middle of this year hit, like I couldn't lose weight anymore, and I was actually gaining weight. Even though, like, nothing else changed. I mean, I ate kind of bad in April. I guess that's when it really started. But I don't know. I feel like I don't eat that bad compared to a lot of people. So I don't know what's going on. So I'm hoping this gut thing will help. Like, maybe, I don't know. I really hope it helps. Please hope that it helps for me because I am not feeling like myself. Jackson's shaking because he got his eardrops in, it sounds like. Currently reading So This Is Christmas. So This Is Christmas. I needle felted a Krampus last year. Yay! That's so cute. Read 24 pages between Chain Gang, All Stars, and Children of Time. Spent a lot of time staring at the AI image as well. I'm so sorry. Your boy, Crampy Monkey Man, was very distracting. I'm back from errands and can't wait to read. I fed Nilbog. She's got a new friend named Carly Beth. Yay! You should show us a picture of Carly Beth. Is it like named after the haunted mask? Carly Beth? But maybe it's just a coincidence. Joining now, had to run a few errands. This sprint, I'm going to finish watching The Polar Express. Yay, and do some journaling. I have my new journals in to start working on, and I'm scared. So I did such a good job at keeping up with my journal this year, but looking at a new blank one is very scary and daunting. And I'm like, oh my God, but I love my one that I have now. And like, what if I mess up right away? And I don't know. I'm just putting a lot of pressure on the new journal. I hate all the gut stuff. I feel your pain. Yeah, I just feel like something is going on where it's like retaining my water and like stuff. I don't know what is happening, but I just don't feel like myself at all. And I feel like even my face is bloated, which is weird. But anyway, it's because, like, to give you an idea of what I'm talking about, like 8 pounds, like in half a year is kind of weird. Like that's a lot. And I exercise every day. It doesn't make any sense. Like, I mean, if I was eating terrible and not exercising at all, that would maybe make sense. But the way things are going, I'm like, this is really weird. I think it has to do with my age, the way my body is functioning. So I'm going to try some different things, and please let it work. Please. I could be, but I don't think I am. Nausea City. Like, I almost barfed last night. I was like, but hopefully the almond milk will help the taste, like, be masked or something. Watered a bunch of plants, got started in the library, got from 15% to 29% into How to Be a Grown-Up. It's a NetGalley arc. That's awesome, Coda. You're killing it, man. The Haunted Mask, I'll post a pic of her. Yay! I am on the pill, but I've been on it for years and years, so that wouldn't be anything new. I was wondering if it was my anxiety medicine, but I've also been on that, like, going on, I have to look when I started, but definitely almost 3 years now, or at least 2.5 years. So I was like, maybe my medicine's affecting me differently? I don't know. So I don't know, and I try not to change brands of the pill, but sometimes they'll just change the generic version, like, even though I like a certain brand, they change it automatically, but it's still technically the same thing. It's just different little versions of the same thing. Now, the doctor says that even though everyone claims it shouldn't make a difference when you change brands, if it's got the same things, that sometimes it does affect you differently. I didn't even think about that. Maybe that is it. All I know is it's really frustrating because it's like, why do I even work out every day if I'm literally gaining weight? Like, it's very upsetting. I went to the pet store, ended up almost spending $300 in pet food. I thought you were going to say it. I got a new pet. I'm so sorry you had to spend so much in food. Right now, my journal is mostly penciled in, but I always get nervous to put pen to paper. I'm so nervous right now, especially because I was like, okay, do I keep with an A5 or do I, because I bought an A5, actually I bought 2 A5s and a B5, and I've never tried a B5, and I was like, I think I might like the extra room. But then it throws off everything that I've done this year in terms of I can't just copy what I've done. So I don't know. And like, what if I run out of pages? Anyway, it's this whole big thing. I've been watching a lot of journal videos. I know metabolism changes. It could be that too. So hopefully this, like, I just started it last night, this powder stuff. So I'm hoping this helps. A lot of people have good reviews. It's from Happy Mammoth. And if anyone is wondering what it is, it's called Complete, is it the Belly Reset? Complete Belly Reset, but they also have one called Complete Gut Reset. I bought the belly one. And then there is one called Bloat Banish, which I always think it's a pill versus the powder. I was like, do I need Bloat Banish too? Like, should I be doing all of them? I don't know. Absolutely not. And if that were the case, that would be bad. Like, I do not want that to happen. And there is no other signs of that. Like, everything else has been normal, if you know what I mean. The times of the month, those have been normal. Excited to be here. Sorry about what's going on. It's scary when your body starts acting up when you don't know why. Yeah, it's just weird. I'm not to get heavy. I'm so sorry. But it's just like I needed the almond milk to disguise the taste of that stuff. Oh, you, what you could do, my suggestion is to read and watch what you want, and then at the end of the month, just see where it fits. Or if you really want to use prompts to pick out your reads, your book will probably fit more than that one prompt, so you could still have a surprise of what team you end up on and still use prompts to pick out your reads. So a thing you could do is put your favorite naughty and nice prompts on a wheel, like a digital wheel, and spin the wheel to help you pick out something that you want to read, and just pick out your favorite prompts. You don't even have to, or just look at the list of prompts and use them to pick out something, and then write down when you're done reading it what you read, and then log it at the end of the month to see what team it actually falls for. Because even if you use a naughty prompt to pick out a book, it doesn't mean that is automatically going to count for the naughty list / Team Krampus, because that book will probably fit multiple other naughty prompts and probably a few nice prompts too. So it could still be counted somehow, maybe for Team Santa or even Team Elf, if it's an equal amount of naughty and nice prompts it fits. So really, you can kind of play around with however you want to do this to make it work for you. So if you do want help picking out what to read, you could actually use the prompts that way. But I know a lot of people are just mood reading and then logging the books they finish and the movies they finish watching, and then just seeing where it falls at the end of the month. So you could do it that way too, but I know some people like the challenge of picking things out. So if you do want to pick things out ahead of time, use the prompts ahead of time, if that helps. I don't think I'm gaining muscle because I still weightlift, but I'm not doing it as consistently as I should be. I mean, I've got some muscle, but it's definitely not from muscle, I don't think. A friend had a brand change to her birth control, and a week later had to have her wedding ring cut off her finger because of water retention. Holy shit. That's crazy. We were watching Mask of Zorro, and now we're back and making the chicory coffee. Yay! I'm so glad you like it. That makes me so happy. Oh, I'm so glad you love it. Because, it's kind of an acquired taste. Like I was telling you when we were messaging about it. As you get older, increase your fiber as well. I think it has fiber in it too. The powder has I should read you guys the ingredients. It's got a whole bunch of stuff that's supposed to be good for your gut and your belly. I've been in the biggest reading slump, so I started rereading Red, White, and Royal Blue to hopefully combat it. Rereading a favorite is supposed to help, right? Yes, that usually helps. Another thing that helps is switching around the genre. If you're not feeling a certain genre, go to a different genre. Even if it's something you've never read before, in terms of, I've never read this book before, but that's another way to combat it, at least for me. Could be a change in hormones. I've struggled with weight gain, but working out is good in general for overall health, not just weight loss. I've started mood tracking, and that helped me a lot. Exactly. I'm not too worried about it. I just don't want to keep gaining weight when I'm, doing everything that I normally did, and I was staying a consistent weight. That's the only thing is that's weird. Is I was very consistent about how much I weighed, and now just to see this higher than I'm used to is weird for me. Spin a random wheel. I do really like that idea of people spinning a wheel. Helped see what food I tended to reach to when I was stressed and anxious. That's a good idea too. I do know that we've been eating a lot of sweets lately, but I don't think it's all to that. I'm too curious to wait until the new year, but I've got goldfish brain enough knowing won't really affect anything. I'm glad that you can still see, what leans and then you could kind of forget. Yay! See you soon. I'm going to be doing the wheel. Yay! Deb! Happy December and happy Holiday Hell-a-thon. It's great to see you. I hope you're having a great Sunday. I wish this day could last forever because it feels like I just got home, so it feels like Saturday, but it is Sunday. I just got to keep that in mind that it's Sunday. I think when we go on our next sprint, which will be shortly, I think I'm going to drink some hot chocolate or maybe just have a snack. I don't know yet. Let's see. What time is it? 12:40. I do need to. I'm so glad you like the background. I've got a couple of others if you guys want to see sneak peeks of other ones that I might use throughout the holidays. Where's some others? Here's one. This one's kind of plain. Here's another plain one. So these are some backgrounds you can expect later. This one's kind of blurry for some reason. Why is this one blurry? All right, we got some snowflakes. That could be in January, though. Here's a good December one. Here's one that, mixes creepy with holiday colors. Again, creepy and holiday colors. We've got some snow. We've got some lights. I like this one because it's actually got creep miss imagery. I can talk. This one's nice too. Actually, this one, the box fits really good in this one. And I've got a whole bunch of snow ones. Tons of snow. Oh, I like this one a lot too. Ooh, these snow ones are nice. Is that all of my snow and Christmassy ones? Here's some New Year's ones too for New Year's Evil. Again, guys, if you want to participate, I will be streaming on New Year's Eve. I'm really excited. It's going to be fun. I've got lots of backgrounds for New Year's. Sparklers mostly, or fireworks like this, but all of that will work. But we're going to stick with what we had for today. I'm glad you like them. Lazy day so far, but I'm ready to make a bagel for breakfast and ready to sit and read. I hope I make myself listen into my listen to my audiobook because a lot of times I'll start cleaning and I'll just like get in the zone and like don't put the audio on. Like, bitch, put the audio on. You might as well read while you're doing shit. Like, multitask. I love the good list and the naughty list graphics mix. I'm so glad. I'm so happy I will have something to do New Year's Eve. I'm excited. It's been a tradition that I do like a public New Year's Eve kind of stream. And for anyone looking for something on Christmas Day, I know Andrew just said that he's going to try to public sprint on Christmas Day because I know some people get sad and don't have a lot to do on Christmas Day. So if anyone is looking for something to do, sadly, I will be traveling back to Florida yet again on Christmas Day. I'm going back to Florida 2 times in the next like 30 days. Well, no. In the next like 40 days. So I'm going back on December 25th through the day before New Year's Eve day. And then, so there will be a gap right at the end of the readathon that I won't be doing sprints, guys. I'm so sorry, but hopefully something will be going on. Like I said, Andrew will have that awesome little mini sprint publicly on Christmas Day, which is nice for people. So I'm excited about that. And then I'll have my New Year's Evil thing, which will be like the big bash. And then we could all like share what team we wound up on. So make sure to have like most of your books kind of, you could log that day. And that way I want to hear what everyone, what winds up happening, what people wind up, being on Team Krampus or Team Santa or Team Elf. Finished volume 8 of the Demon Slayer, and I'm trying to finish the series this month, only 23 volumes, so I can watch the anime. I have faith you can do it. New tears evil. Years. No tears, please. It's a waste of good suffering. That's from Hellraiser. But no tears, only years. I would love to hop on a sprint on Christmas Day as a fun distraction. Yay! Yes, so that's really sweet. I'm sorry that I'll be traveling, guys. It's, I think, what's the dates? Yeah, December 25th, and I'm back on... Of course, this is the wrong calendar. Where's my other calendar with actual freaking stuff that I can use? And I'm back on the 30th, so I will do something, and I think we get back at a decent time, right? Yeah, we get back early. Yeah, we come back at like 10 in the morning, 10:30 in the morning. So I can maybe sprint that night, and then of course I'll be sprinting on the 31st. Or if I don't sprint on the 30th, if I'm too worn out, I could at least play a movie or something on the Discord. So there will be stuff the 30th, the 31st, and I'll probably just take the 1st to chill, but we'll see. But yeah, 25th, 26th, 27th, 28th, 29th, I'll be out of pocket. I wish I was going to be home, but we got to visit Paul's parents, and then he's also got a work-related thing, too, at the same time. So we're doing both, because both are in Florida. We're doing both back-to-back. I'll probably be at the New Year's Eve party, but best believe I'll be on my phone to rep my team. Yay! Probably going to head out a little early, maybe during the sprint, so I can snag some grub. Yeah, get that grub, Mike. And also, get as many sweatshirts as you can. I can plan some extra watch parties into those chunks. Really no pressure, Andrew. If you want to, do so, but if you don't, please don't worry about it. There might be some time I could do stuff. I just don't know. I know the first couple of days will be with Paul's family, so I can't that time. But the last 2 or so days, I think we'll be doing basketball stuff, so I might be free more, if that makes sense. So we'll see what happens. I am just going to visit Paul's family. He's not working on Christmas, but he's working like right after Christmas, doing some like basketball team play-by-play stuff. So that'll be right after. So not on Christmas, but so the Christmas will be with his parents in Florida because that's where they live. And then we'll just switch over at one point to do the team stuff we have to do. All right. I'm going to quickly Google something else I can use for a creepy Christmas ambiance. Ooh. I'm going to check this out later. Spooky gingerbread house ambiance. And it's like a dark gingerbread house. I have to look at that later and make sure it's like, no music or anything. Let me look. Nothing with music. Let me listen to this one real fast, see if it has music. This one's called Halloween Christmas ASMR. I went forward and there's a Buddha. No, I need the Halloween thing. Okay, I like this one. Okay, we'll use this one. It's kind of got a Halloweeny Christmas vibe. It's like a Halloween tree, but Christmas. I don't know. You'll see. It's 2 seconds away. I'm gonna share it. We're gonna do another hour. We're gonna do hours during the day, and then we'll get shorter maybe at night. I like hour sprints. It's hard for me to get away from hours because I love those. Hit enter before I could finish typing. That always happens to me. Did not mean to say that. Almost have decor up. I'll put pics. Yes, please. Live up to my name, I guess. All right, here we go. Did I share it? Yeah. Good. I'm so glad you like the hours. I like the hours too. You get a lot done. Or at least I do. Or I try to. I say get a lot done. Did I read it all? No, but I got some things done last sprint. All right, here's the Halloween Christmas tree. Obviously, this is not it, but if you let me play it for a sec. Give it a sec. Oh, come on, come on. Oh, thank you, patrons. Okay, here we go. Cool, huh? Look at this. So make sure it's on 1080. We'll make it full. Look! Isn't it nice? It's definitely kind of cozy, and it's definitely Christmassy but Halloweeny. So I like it. Anyway, we're going to use it. So I hope you guys like it too. All right, let me get the banner ready. It is 12:48. So we're going to read until, by the time I get this up, it'll be 49. So we're going to read until 49 of the next hour. For some of you, that might be 1:49 if you're in my time zone. If you're in Eastern, it might be 2:49. If you're in Pacific time zone, it might be 11:49. I'm trying to do the math in my head. Yay, I'm glad you like it. I like the spooky vibes. No! I would have bought that too. Well, wait a minute. I have it. Never mind. I have that on Blu-ray, but I don't know if it's like the newest best edition of it you could have. Yay, I'm so glad you like it. Yeah, I feel like there's some things that do come back to Vinegar Syndrome. It kind of does match my background since my background is Halloween. All right, guys. Perfect timing. We will be gone for an hour. Good luck, my buds. This is like I'm sprinkling elf dust on you to help you get things done that you want to get done. Reading, watching, doing, whatever. Dust. I'll see you in an hour. I know I have it. I remembered it after I said that. I was like, oh man, wait, I have it. Anyway, bye. I don't remember anything.
Cashmere continent pen. Student submission has to be usable. Cashmere continent pen. Do not submission has to be used. You felt it. Cashmere continent there. Do not suspicion be used. Have you felt it? Cashmere continent then. It's good. Have you felt it? Cashmere cotton is fantastic. Do not suspicion to be useful. Have you felt it? Cashmere cotton is fantastic. Cashmere and cotton that's there. Fantastic. Look, he's good. He tells it. Cashmere and cotton that's there. Fantastic.
Hello. Hold on, let me pause this, dude. How did everyone do? Hold on, my earphones. 2 seconds. Let's see. Crampy makes... Yes, Crampy was in the window of that ambiance. Woohoo! First prompt chosen. Title begins with an A. I'm glad the wheel picked something fun. Krampus scared the shit out of you. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, guys. I love this ambiance. Do you have a link? Yes, I shared it, but I can share it again. Hold on. Link is now going to be fresh in the chat. Where did I leave off? Here we go. Yes, but I no problem. Spaced out for a bit. Did my spinner wheel. Got the prompt to send a Christmas card. Yay! Yes. My ambiance I'm playing could count as you guys watching ambiance, which is an activity prompt. I think it's a nice prompt. It's your boy. Wait, Andrew, my freaking headphones. Hold on. Say hello to the peeps, but I can't hear you.
Hello.
Look, it's all no.
Oh my god, it's all tangly.
It's freaking all tangled. Wait.
It was funny
Speak
when
to
the
peeps. Entertain
not even
amongst
talking to you.
yourselves.
Entertain amongst
2 seconds.
yourselves.
I almost got it.
Oh, no,
like,
hello, Travis. How are you?
Marathon detangle. Yes, I got it.
Detangled. No more tangling.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Oh.
Whoa.
I can hear you. It's a miracle.
It's a Christmas miracle.
I was going to say, it's It's a J-Man miracle.
It's a J.
Is this ambience asking if people want a trash bag in the background? No, it was a black Christmas tree. And it might have sounded like garbage bags.
No, because you left your mic on, so you could hear you guys in the background. So you were doing dishes, and like somebody asked, "Do you need a trash bag?"
Oh no! The whole time?
Yeah,
That's great. Oh, wonderful.
because I had opened up my thing, and I was looking, I was like, "Are they doing dishes right now?"
I was actually putting laundry away. That's great. I'm sure Paul said something about my butt at one point, but whatevs. It's great. It's wonderful.
That was actually Krampus, you know.
Yeah, it's just, let's just blame it on Krampus. Toby has Wonka. Finished decorating, posted pics on Discord, took a hot shower, now cozy in bed. The thing, but it's not free. No. By the way, what are you doing, Andrew? I know you said you were just like reading a little, but what are you really doing? Not that it was a lie, but what is?
Well, I was reading a little bit of Predator Cold War. The Predators are hanging out in winter in Siberia.
I was gonna ask, is it really winter?
Yeah.
Ooh.
It's like, it's not just in Siberia, it's even colder.
Ooh.
And it was so depressing because when they said how cold it was, they were like, oh, it's like -40. And then like, I looked at it's like, it was only 10 degrees colder than it is here right now. I'm like, I cannot believe it. It's
you
like
almost have the same temperature.
It's almost like when I read that book, Road of Bones by Christopher Golden, and like, oh, it's like, it's in the coldest part of Russia. Everything is so cold. And like, I looked at my freaking thing, and I was like,
you live in the coldest part of Russia.
It's the exact same temperature.
You both Russia.
And then other than that, my parents called for like 20 minutes. So I was like, I was trying to read, parents.
Oh no! Oh no! I meant to come back and check too because I was like, la 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 la. Oh no! I did so much work though.
That's
I
awesome.
like listened to my audiobook, which is currently Savage by your boy. Your boy Richard Lehman.
Although it sounds like it almost sounds like a conspiracy of like being like, is this really by Richard Lehman? This doesn't sound like, it's very un-Lehmy. That's what everyone is saying.
I know. It really is the most un-Lehman book ever, and it's so weird because it's like all formal. I mean, there's still, there's still some rumps and stuff, but oh god. I'm angry!
The rumps, it just makes you turn red. No. Baboon. I was gonna say, like, I wonder if, because you know how, like, with Richard Lehman, it was like he had one type of book that he wrote that hit big. And I don't know if he kept trying to try to recreate that. And he kind of felt stuck in writing a specific style. I don't know.
I feel like he knew that sold and was like, he was cashing in on that style that he wrote in. Yeah. I know, at least for the British audience, I'm guessing. But I mean, Savage did well for him too. But I guess this just was his way of experimenting outside of his like normal.
You think in Britain they call it like fannies? He's always like, she's got a fair fanny, and everyone is like, whoa.
No, he still said rump. But
Control F all rumps to fanny.
The main character does say, like, when something's cool, he's like, oh, it was so bully, because he's British, so he's like, yeah, bully. I don't know, but I really like the main character. I'm like, this is crazy that I like. This is so good.
So is it just like a Jack the Ripper tale? Like, is it just, or is there like more to it?
There's a lot more to it, actually. Like, the Ripper's not even in the full thing, which I actually kind of like.
Oh,
so,
interesting.
Yeah.
I'll have to check that. So that has audio? Is like a good audio?
Yeah, I'm liking the audio. I mean, it's British audio, so sometimes like I feel like you have to slow those down sometimes because it can be hard to understand. But I'm really liking it a lot. I think it's going to be a 5-star. I know I've already said this, but it still feels like a 5.
I might give that one a chance because I kind of like pastiches on.
If anyone was like, oh, I'm only gonna read one Lehman in my life, and they were like a normal person, unlike me, I'd be like, read Savage. Because
okay, so what if they weren't a normal person? What would your recommendation be?
I don't know. If I knew they were cool with Lehman, I'd be like, I like Resurrection Dreams a lot. I like. I'm gonna do a tier ranking video of Richard Lehman, by the way.
Yes.
And I'm going to steal Ollie's video name. I'm going to be like, we need to talk about Richard Lehman again. And then I'm also gonna say, yo, I ripped this title off from Molly. I'm sorry. And it's me
Where-
ranking Richard Lehman.
Where is the audio for it? Like,
actually you get it free. I don't know if it's in Canada, but with Kindle Unlimited, you get the audio free if you check out the Kindle Unlimited book.
Weird. Yeah, okay. Interesting.
25. Good job, Crystal.
Showing up.
Fresh dirt from the grave. I hope you liked it. Ashley, how are you? Thank you so much for all your sweet statements the other day on my video.
Sweet statements.
Your boy Travis is saying hello. And Amanda's saying hello.
And I said hello back.
And Melissa's like, salutations, honk honk. Exactly.
Honk, honk. It's actually good that you waited, because for a while bed was not made, and I didn't want to make it because all these two ladies were like smack dab in the middle.
Oh.
But then like one lady got off, and I was like, haha. And then I had to like, she was like laying, and I was like, trying to do it. And eventually she like looks at me, she's like, fine, I'll get off.
Oh, so she scooted.
And now she's back.
Elves did tangle my headphones. If anyone was wondering who did that, it was the elves. Frickin' mischief makers.
Those damn Nazi elves.
Mischief makers. That was the oldest person ever.
Every time someone says elves now, I just think of that terrible movie Elves, which I love. You've seen Elves.
I liked it. I mean, it was bad, but it was fun. It was real bad, actually. But yeah,
I know. I kind of want to stream.
It's pretty bad, but it's actually fun. I mean, it's so bad.
And have you seen Don't Open Till Christmas? You've seen that
No,
one, right?
but I want to.
Oh my god, those two would be a perfect double. Like if I do another double feature, because like they're both very trash, man. Don't Open Till Christmas is like a little bit more like risque, but like, you know, it's like a killer who kills Santa Clauses. So like there's all these like scummy Santas, and then it's just like yeah.
Travis says Elves is on his watch list.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry, but this is funny. He thought it was part of the ambiance, like me just wrestling stuff. No.
Oh, Krampus, why are you talking about rubs?
Who knows what you guys heard? I don't even know. I'm scared. Started your first book. Did a couple pages on Happy Color.
Ooh.
40 minutes for Savage. Are you liking it still, Mindy? I'm loving it. I'm at the part where he's like in the Wild West and he's off of the train doing all kinds of random shit and like shooting a gun for the first time. It's a lot of fun. Finished my December journaling and read 13 pages of A Court of Sugar and Spice. 13 pages is a lucky number. Cameron, watch Zorro or more of Zorro, and I've been cleaning up books. Fun. Stephanie says hello, Andrew.
Hello, Stephanie.
And hello. And hello from Seinfeld. And that's going to be my new hello. Instead of hello, now is no. Well, hello, Steven. You get the Seinfeld welcome.
That's a big compliment.
Y'all, I thought y'all talking was the ambiance. That could have been bad. Yeah, if it was crazy. Well, never mind. Let's just not get into it. Yeah, I'm so sorry. Oh, yo. I read some of Misery. Yo, Andrew.
I hope it didn't make you feel the misery.
Oh, I was about to say, for some reason, I thought of a very obscure reference, and I was about to be like, yeah, you remember that part in that movie that... Then I was like, thought for a second, and I said, oh yeah, nobody would know this. Never mind.
What movie?
It's The Pebble and the Penguin, and it's like, we're all from the good ship, misery.
I remember.
Misery. And then I was like, no one's gonna know that. Anyway. Oh no. Why is Krampus clapping? No! Luckily, that nothing happened. Well, forget it. I'm working on Canva. Oh my gosh. We're not talking about my life anymore. Okay, no more. I thought that was part of the ambiance. Who is doing dishes and talking? Oh no. Hello. Andrew, is the postal strike screwing up your book acquisitions? I know it is for Marie.
I mean, it kind of is, but it's also like it's good. It's good because I should not be spending money. So it's money that I cannot spend.
Aw. Sucks
Loomis.
being broke.
Loomis,
I'm punching being broke in the face.
I'm going crazy trying to find this freaking Savage audiobook.
Apparently it's on Everand, Mindy says.
Oh, okay.
But you don't subscribe anymore. And it's gotten bad now, as in, like, you have to pay more and then you only get 3 credits.
I legit was, like, looking for it on Audible, and it wasn't on Audible.
Well, see, like, I couldn't find it by itself. I had to go to the KU version. I checked out the KU version, and it was, like, includes. And I was like, wait, I have the audio now without having to use a credit? And I had it.
Let's just say it's on YouTube.
Your mustache boy will find a way. That means, you know, stealing stuff. Mustaches equal stealing.
Mustaches equal.
Or fake, you know, fake.
Okay, I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. As soon as I click on the one that's on YouTube, someone uploaded to YouTube.
Yeah.
It starts with "This is Audible," and I was like, but it's not there anymore. Did they delist the original version of it? Like,
I wonder. They must have.
And then it's only connected to the frickin' the KU version still? That's wild.
Resurrection Dreams is cray-cray in all the best ways. I do really like Resurrection Dreams quite a bit. I can't wait to rank my, or tier rank my Richard Lehman's. And for some reason, like, going to bed last night, I was thinking about this video randomly, because I guess I was listening to Savage on the plane, so it was just in my head about Richard Lehman. So I was thinking, what could I do for the tiers? And then I was like, okay, so the God tier, I guess, is going to be Rumpalicious, because you got to do, like, rumps. So then I thought, like, the bottom tier, like, terrible, would be 2 rumps down. Like, instead of 2 thumbs down, it's 2 rumps down.
2 cheeks down.
2 cheeks down. And then I was thinking of some other stuff. Like, what was I thinking for, like, the middle levels?
You could have one.
I know one was gonna be Your Boy's Flat. Like, because Stephen King, like, Your Boy's Flat. Like, he has no ass. So that one I think was just gonna be like, oh, it's just okay. Like, it's meh. 2 rumps down is gonna be, like, the bottom level. I don't know.
Should be, like, should
Your Boy's Flat be bottom, or 2 rumps down, or 2 cheeks down, whatever?
I would say Your Boy's Flat is the bottom, right? Because, like, that's the worst you can be, because that's
it's the bottom, like, you know, the flattest of the flat.
Yeah, exactly. I like that Magic Beans could be a tier, like like one of the lower.
I forgot about the beans.
It's funny, I didn't even read that book, and I remember about the Magic Beans.
I need one that's, like, enjoyable but not a standout. Like, that's the level I need a level for. I think I've got everything else.
You could do, like, oh god, Flesh. I mean, I'm trying to figure out a way that works with, like, a funny name. That's the hard part.
The whole thing is, like, maybe everything should be rumps except for the Your Boy's Flat. So maybe it should be.
You should have a normie. You should have a normie tier where it's just like, this is for, like, if you're a normal person, you might like
empty.
But
like, there'd be hardly anything in there.
Savage would be there. You said it was,
well, that's true. Like, that'd be, but to me, like, what if that ends up in Rumpalicious, like, God tier? So, like,
you could put in 2 tiers. I don't know.
For the normal peeps, and it's literally 1 book. One, it should be like, my soul is unhinged, and I am going to hell. That will be 1 level, and it's all my favorites. Then Rumpalicious is, like, ones that maybe other people could like. We'll see. I don't know. I'm thinking about it. Clapping. Oh! It looks like instead of the clapping emoji, it looks like to the peach.
Well, I think that's what she's trying to say.
Oh my god, the Pebble and the Penguin Marie! Yes!
Ooh, I love that movie. That's great.
Savage is great. Lamey said he would recommend the steak for someone who had never tried his work. Because you gave that to me, I'm going to try to get to the steak next year. It's kind of hard to find, so thank you for sending it to me.
Who, me? I don't think I don't say.
No, Alicia.
Oh, I was going to say, I didn't.
She did some mustaching of her own, and she sent me some mustache prizes, so whatevs.
Look, to be fair, I looked for the audiobook in the normal places first, okay?
I know, you try. You definitely try.
I like the idea of, like, me going to, like, a fancy steakhouse, be like, hello, yes, may I have the Richard Lehman steak? And then, like, what?
They'd be like, you need to leave.
There was one of the steakhouses around here that Buster Rhymes was at once. And I was just like, I would love to go at like the same time Buster Rhymes is in there. I'd be like, yes, may I have the Richard Lehman? How do you like your steak? Richard Lehman, please. And they just give you rump roast.
That's great. He'd start rapping on you. Well, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Anyway. I thought it was part of it too. Kind of sounded like we were in a gas station. I'm so sorry. The second has been in Ontario. My second has been in Ontario for 10 days, or second order.
Yeah, second order. Yeah, that's gonna happen.
Sucks.
Luckily, that one book that I thought I wasn't gonna get actually went with the worst shipping company, but it arrived. So
oh, that's funny.
Yeah, so I was like, haha, it's here. I got this book.
Workaround.
Well, that was my most evil of evil, is because thrift books normally had it for $90 USD, but they had never updated their Amazon.ca thing that was $13 with free shipping, and shipping already costs like $6-7 to Canada with them. So like I was like, and I've been searching for that book for so long. Where I was like,
what book was it again?
It was like the second book in like an Arkham horror trilogy.
Because you told me about the deal. You're like, the deal! Like you were so excited about the deal. It's the deal! What's the deal with the deal?
And it's so weird because I got the first book and the third book for like $5, and then randomly the middle one is $90. And I'm like, why?
Shit.
And it's like, aha, 13 Bones of Your Patsy. It's just like our cosmic horror stuff. It was cool.
Cool. Evil, yes. Travis, yes. I love the ending of Misery, the book. It's so good, and it's like extreme. It's somehow it goes even more ham than the movie.
The lawnmower scene is one of my favorite.
That one's so
I
good.
think it's so funny.
I like that scene a lot too.
I was cackling during the lawnmower.
Me too. I gotta go back and watch me and Kat's chat about that. I agree, Amanda. It's super intense in the book, and I was not expecting it to be worse than the movie. She really is scarier in the book, but Kathy Bates really made it iconic, though. She did a good job.
Yeah, I think like the book is scary because she's like a little bit more realistic. Like, not that she's not realistic, but they just don't go into her psyche as much in the movie, just because.
Yeah, I kind of like getting to know a little bit more about her. It feels like in the book. Yeah,
and she's like legit scared because you're like, oh, I know people like this. Uh-oh.
I'm sorry, you've got books stuck too. That's such a bummer.
Yeah,
I freaking love this. My neighbor has a dog named Buster, and I call him Buster. No rhymes. That's the cutest nickname ever.
I like it.
Oh, I remember why I hate them. No information on where my stuff is.
Intercom is like evil. Like, it's so funny because now I never use Amazon because they only use them for shipping. So like I am like now like people be like, well, you don't use Amazon, you're such a good person. I'm like listen, if it was Canada Post, I would still use them.
I'd seen the movie Misery 100 times, but the book kind of scared the crap out of me. That doesn't happen to me very often. I agree. I had seen the movie before I read the book too, and the book really surprised me. I think I gave it 5 stars.
And like Stephen King's mustache in his author photo at the back
I didn't look at that. I gotta go look at his photo.
Terrifying.
That's scary.
Alicia posted about it, and I think it's like in one of the chats. I think it's Holiday Hell. It was a book.
That'd be funny if like someone just joins the Discord and she posts that as a welcome message.
Yeah. Book discussion. She posted it in Holiday Hell. And
oh my god, he is scary. What the hell? It's the best picture ever.
Like he literally looks like a trucker or something.
Also, that freaking Cabal picture of Clive Barker looks like freaking Adam Caesar mixed with Clive Barker. Like if he had a baby. What the hell? It looks like half Adam Caesar. What the hell? It's so funny. Someone's got to be like, hey, is Clive Barker your secret dad? Like, you know,
well,
he's experimenting or something.
I mean, Clive Barker did say something nice about Clown in the Cornfield. Like, it's
did?
Yeah, it's like, because that's one of the quotes on the book. It's like, this person has a capacity to make us scared.
I love that. Yeah, lawnmower scene, freaking 10 out of 10. Yay! Lauren's back. Just came back from finishing Roki. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. The sweetest yet spookiest game I've ever played. So dang good. So you're done playing it? That's so awesome that you enjoyed it so much.
Oh, really? Because here only Intelcom does it.
Wow.
Like they don't, like in the prairies, like Canada, they never go to the Canada Post.
Oh, I'm glad. I would die if like I couldn't get my books out of the mail. I'd be like, like I don't know what I would do. I don't know what I'd
be like showing up at like the warehouses, like breaking into the warehouses. And, like,
this is so funny. King looks like the freaking Lorax in that pic Alicia posted. The freaking Lorax.
I speak a bunch of hoopies.
I'm glad. Do we amuse you? How? Like a clown? Are we funny? I said that backwards. I was like, do we amuse you? Funny out like a clown. That doesn't even go together. Whatever.
Now imagine Joe Pesci being like, wait, I fucked that up.
Joe Pesci seriously just like, wait, that's backwards. And he's just like casual.
Have you seen the movie Casino? Like,
yes.
Like, the amount of times he swears in that movie. Have you seen the TV edit? The TV edit is amazing.
How could they even air a TV edit?
It's like, you monkey fighting mother loving. It's so funny.
I gotta watch the TV edit.
It's like sandwich making. Like, I'll find the thing. It's really funny because, like, I don't know how they would air Casino.
Yeah, true. There's so much cursing in that movie. Thrift Books is on my naughty list. I hate when they send the freaking wrong copy because they don't have very reliable. Cameron will tell you. Cameron has tons of videos being like, be warned. You got to take a risk if you're going to order.
You can normally get your money back, though, from them.
Yeah, if you talk to them, they'll be pretty nice.
Yeah, sometimes. They've been okay with me whenever they do that. But yeah, I've had that before where I'm just like, well, like, the worst is when you pull it out of the package, you're like, this is covered in mold. Like, why did you sell it?
Yeah, like, this is kind of unhealthy, dude.
Yeah,
I'm like, calling Thrift dude. I'm like, hey, Thrift Books, dude, this is unhealthy. Why is there no mustache emoji? It's kind of a crime. By the way, I think you can make custom emojis for your YouTube members, which is kind of mean because then my Patreon members can't use them. But anyway, I would still have them on the Patreon Discord. I want to make the pump weenie emoji from the freaking Halloween-a-thon Discord one of my Patreon emojis. And also I made a snow weenie for it's basically just a snowman holding up a hot dog, and I named it Snow Weenie. Or no, Snowween. I think that's what, I can't remember. Either way, Snoweenie or Snowween, that is on the Discord. And Coral used it just the other day. And I was like, Coral!
Amazing. I don't know why I was like, guess you Coral.
Funny how, like a clown. Anyway, I do think there should be a mustache emoji. This is criminal. Don't bring back the clown makeup for Holiday Hell. We should do it, but green and red.
I'm the Grinch.
Pikachu, you better watch out. I'm coming for you.
What?
And your boobs.
Oh, yeah. I was so confused. I was like, why was the Grinch going after Pikachu?
Guys, it's an inside joke from Unhinged Sprints on my Patreon. No, don't ask, please. Alicia, it's not 2009 to 2011, so they didn't include a mustache. The negotiation is not going well. That's sad for those poor workers.
Yeah, it's not good.
The Exorcist TV edit. Your mother sews socks in hell.
That's true. Like, that's literally what it is. Like, it's amazing.
Second Sales has a disclaimer saying that they can't guarantee you're going to get the book you order. That's ridiculous.
That's so ridiculous. It's such a gamble, man. Wicked
was amazing. Best musical adaptation I've ever seen. I have not seen it yet. I don't know if I'm going to watch it. I'm scared. I did get my money back. Yay, that's good.
That's good. But yeah,
they're only kind of on the naughty list.
Sometimes, though, like, they don't announce, like, they recently have finally updated as to whether or not they have the actual, like, dust covers for their book, because like for the longest time you order a hardcover and it comes with no dust cover, and like I don't know why do I care, but I
was
get
gonna
so
still
mad.
pull a Katrina and show you one that I got from thrift books without the dust jacket. It was, and I can tell you exactly what it was. It was
I get so mad. I'm like,
Son of the Endless Night by John Harris.
Oh, that one has an awesome cover too, right? Doesn't it?
Yeah. Oops, you could see my tissue paper. That was from the day of the election when I was crying at my desk.
Oh, Kelsi, that is toilet paper. What do you mean?
For blowing my nose. What are you thinking? I'm not sitting at my desk doing other things.
No, I wasn't anywhere.
It's like I don't go to the bathroom where I work. What? Just forget it. I loved it, Travis. Wicked was great. Always had good luck with thrift books. Yeah. I order from them a lot. I actually, so one of the Halloween books, you were like, hey, it's on sale right now on thrift books. I freaking went and bought it. And so I got to haul that for the Patreons, but I was like, yes. And that one came in pretty good condition.
Nice.
Watched Wicked last night. It was great. Theater was kind of noisy, but the last 10 minutes, even the babies were silent. It was so powerful. The babies were quiet and they were like, bitch, we don't need to cry.
Why would you bring a baby to a musical, man?
For one, why did I make the baby so philosophical? And
Yeah. You basically gave the baby like a cigar. Like,
I'm a baby. Goo goo gaga.
Baby oopsie daisy. Hi.
Did I tell you I put quotes from that movie in my journal? And one literally is like, I can tug, I can live, I can shoot my pants. And it's like in my journal and it says that. And I was like, yes.
I love that stupid movie so much.
It was one of my top 5s. Yeah, I agree, Amanda. I don't order hardcovers from thrift books for that reason. I need the dust jacket. My cover for Son of the Endless Night doesn't look that cool. Which one were you supposed to get? I mean, I don't know what the... Oh, wait. I lied. I freaking lied, guys. It does have the dust jacket. It's just boring. No, I thought it didn't because it's so boring.
Funny. It's so funny. I Googled it. Like, I literally Googled it. And I was like, this can't be right.
No, the paperback is one of the cool books, and I don't own it on paperback. And the whole reason I bought it, it was Alex, I think, and I know it was Crystal, said it was a great read, and they read it physically only. And I was like, yeah, bitch, I liked another book by John Ferris, so why not? But
oh wow, yeah, the paperback is pretty cool.
It's really cool, but that's one of the ones I don't own for some reason. But anyway, the reason I was like, I really want to get to this. I'm going to make it a priority. But now I'm like, you know what? I actually might hold off on this because one day Crossroad Press might make it a freaking audiobook, but they're just waiting for someone to like audition for the audio. We need audiobook narrators. Please go and audition for some vintage books, please. Help a sister.
Are they actually looking for people to audition? Like, is that what they said?
So I had a Zoom call with, his name's David, who is there's 2 guys named David, and they both run Crossroad Press. And he was telling me like some of the ones that like they're like, yeah, like we want to make it an audiobook, which just, it's probably on the site where it's like we need an audiobook person to either like say they want to do it or audition or something.
Interesting.
So yeah, and he told me about a few of those, and I was like, I must wait then, or maybe I should wait. And so I'm all like freaking torn.
Now I'm like, I should try out for this.
Someone should try out for it because I want to listen to the audiobook. Please, someone. Anyone here's listening who wants to record audio, go to Crossroad Press's freaking page and try to be like, I'll do this book, I'll do that book. I think the author still gets approval, but I don't know. I don't know how it works. We were just talking about titles that were available on audio because I was like, bitch, I need audio. Oh my god, I would suck. I could never do audiobooks. My pronunciation would kill it. It would be like, bitch, you're fired. You're gone. You suck.
I don't know. You got good voices. Like, you get the right... I think you just need the right material. I think you could really do well in like a full cast one. You know what I mean? Like one of the ones where it's like full cast where you get to like... Yeah,
like where it wouldn't be all you 24/7. Like that would be very, very... stressful and overwhelming, I think. Wow, Wicked is almost 3 hours. Why did they bring babies? Bitch, leave your babies. No.
These babies about to be defying gravity.
Oh, poor babies. They probably liked it. Like you said, they got awed at the end. Even the babies were like, oh. They literally like were saying that for some reason. Oh.
Don't worry, I'm not actually throwing babies.
I would never throw a baby. I would just pun them. Just kidding. With my foot. Just kidding. They're cute to look at. I just don't want one of my own. That's all. I am reading Watership Down, Savage by Richard Lehman, Remember Me by Christopher Pike. And is that all I'm reading? Oh no, I'm also reading December by, because this is my like long book for the month that I'm reading little by little on my Kindle. I wasn't even gonna start it till
it's on.
December.
I didn't even know it was on the Kindle. I've been waiting for Erie to send me the audio book for December that she has.
Wait, who has audio?
Erie does. She has like the old tapes and the on disc too. Like I think she has
Holy
old CDs.
shit! I didn't even know
it up.
Available like that.
And I looked it up and it was unabridged too. So it was like the full thing is out there. And Erie said she was gonna try and
Erie, that's badass, holy shit. But anyway, I'm reading it physically, but I'm really loving it. It also feels like a 4.5 or a 5-star.
Oh, it's good. It's really good. Like like all I know about it is like about a band, right? Like that's all I really know
and I
about
should have saved it because I'm doing a whole musical reading month next year. But I don't know, December, it feels like Christmas, like, and it does mention December quite a bit, and the beginning mentions John Lennon like a shitload, and I'm like, bitch, this was made for me.
Oh.
So,
nice.
It's very exciting. In fact, the beginning takes place on the day that John Lennon was shot.
Oh.
Not in New York or anything.
Erie, please send it to Kelsi, and Kelsi will send it to me.
Oh my god, please, yes, I would love the audio, even though I was feeling so good about reading it physically. Like, I'm 25% in, but that's very little by little. Like, I'm not rushing through that right now.
I need the audio, please.
I kind of still want the audio, too. Please.
Give it to Kelsi.
If she sends it to me, I can send it to you.
Give it to me now.
I also have an accent, too, though, Travis. And everyone thinks I'm Canadian. Or Philadelphian.
I guess it also depends on. I would probably have to like look at whatever book it is because like there's some words where I don't want to be on camera. Like especially like if you like all of a sudden you find you read like Stinger or something like that, you'd be like,
oh I know.
Hey,
I know.
That's not your food. Thought I wouldn't see you.
Kitties stealing each other's food.
Stealing all the food.
I'm so glad you love that book. You've inspired me. We'll see if I get to it next year. But I'm torn on like wishing there could be audio, but it's so dumb because even if there was, it's not going to be out next year. I'm so dumb. Whatever.
Boo earns.
No,
they don't sound good. It doesn't sound good.
That's kind of sad. I mean, would I use it?
Like,
maybe, but I would feel bad for the narrators.
Yeah, it's like I like the performance aspect. Like I'm cool with like. I just don't like when it gets into art. That's what I don't really like AI in art. But like there's so many like other good uses for it. Like you were talking about like all like with ChatGPT helping you out with your channel. Like that's like a great use for all.
Holy shit, Chat. Okay, this sounds like it's my friend. But and Andrew keeps saying like don't forget about us now that you have ChatGPT. But me and ChatGPT were freaking talking for like hours the other day. And I was like, hey, ChatGPT, like my channel is this and that, and I really want to make nostalgia a bigger part. Like, how can I do this? And then, like, I have no idea what my value proposition is. And it was like, from what you've told me from all your events this year, this is what you offer, and I think this is your value proposition. I was like, bitch, ChatGPT, you're a genius. I was like, you're really helping me here. And then, so not to blow you guys' mind and give you like a super sneak peek, but Andrew, your mind's already been blown because you already know. It's not really been blown, but you've already known about this. So I'm preaching to the choir, but I am so excited about this new project. I'm not going to give away the specific characters. And I guess in a way, this is kind of cheating with ChatGPT because I'm not using only my creativity to come up with these pairings, but I'm doing a lot of thematic vlogs next year where I'm reading like certain favorite 80s and 90s nostalgic like characters that we all love. And so ChatGPT was giving me book suggestions per character based on like their personality or the show that they came from's like world, like if it's a, you know, quirky world or a, you know, etc., etc. I'll just give you some previews of some certain characters I have in mind. The Borg and the Borg Queen, Captain Picard if he liked horror. But also more serious ones like Hey
Captain
Arnold
Picard
was one.
liked horror. He would have like one author that would be his go-to author. You know what I mean? Like he's always getting Earl Grey tea. Like he would have one author that would be his thing.
I actually think he would be well read in horror, but it would only be literary horror. It wouldn't be like pulpy horror, because if you like watch Star Trek, Picard loves Shakespeare, he loves Sherlock Holmes. He might also read like weird, like pulpy stuff mixed with Sherlock Holmes, like the Sherlock Holmes Hellraiser crossover. I don't know if he would really read it, but
I bet you he likes more like modern, like Robbie McCamey stuff. I bet.
Yes,
like, I bet you like that would be like
I think he would love Robert McCammon.
Yeah, yeah.
And actually, so like in his world, it would be in the past. Like, you know, he'd be like, "Oh, I stumbled upon this in the holodeck library."
The holodeck Kelsi, you need to make like a full fake holodeck set where you like just come on, you have like a bald wig on.
Oh my god, that would be. I also do have a science officer's outfit, but from Next Generation, but that doesn't help me with Picard at all. It would help me if I wanted to pretend to be assimilated from being a Star Trek officer to being assimilated. And then I'm a Borg, but I don't have any Borg parts.
Honestly, I would trust ChatGPT to recommend Borg books.
That was kind of easy. Like I could come up with some myself. I was like, probably like, you know, apocalyptic, you know, robotic, kind of like, oh, is this kind of right to have, you know, technology, the dangers of technology type of stories. So that was kind of easy, but the Picard one was a little harder. And then like stuff like Hey Arnold, also Pee-wee Herman was one of them. And that's one of the ones I'm really excited about. And that one, it had some interesting ideas for, but it also recommended me movies. So hopefully you guys don't think that's cheating, but that's some examples of how I'm using ChatGPT in the new year.
Well, you can kind of figure out how it works, really. Like, you know, you're testing things out. If it doesn't exactly work,
well, I might even say in the vlog, like, hey, the reason I got some of these pairings was help from ChatGPT when I was discussing ideas, and we were going back and forth, and I researched the book still. Like every book it's recommended me that I think I'm gonna actually read, I've researched it. A couple of books it suggested that don't exist, and I'm like, bitch, I even told him, well, you know, I was like, hey, just so you know, this doesn't exist. It was like, thank you, you caught my mistake. I was like, yeah, bitch, you're welcome.
Kelsi's moving full into like her territory where she's now has like a relationship with ChatGPT, which is like, yeah, my man, ChatGPT.
We're like buds now, but anyway, me and ChatGPT, it's like my lifeline right now. But like Andrew said, I don't like it to replace artwork or human stuff. Like in terms of, oh, it created this soundtrack, it created this and that, it created this piece of art. I don't like that. I like supporting real artists, but what I do love is the shit I hate on my channel, or that I have trouble with, or that I am not wanting to ask my Patreon 20 questions about, that I don't feel bad about asking ChatGPT about.
Yeah, exactly. And like things like SEO, stuff like that.
Yeah,
like,
I ask that stuff all the time.
Writing emails to corporations, like, you know, it's like stuff like that. Like there's like a whole bunch of stuff that like in the back end that like is very tedious to do and dumb.
Yeah.
Like you could just get help with, and that makes
For instance, one of my work projects, I was like, bitch, ChatGPT, I don't feel like making a PowerPoint presentation on my own. Like, I'm teaching people how to edit the very basics. Like, can you give me some slides just to put some info on? And it did. I was like, I freaking love you, ChatGPT.
Amazing. Don't tell your boss.
No. I think actually one of my coworkers was saying how great ChatGPT is for help, and so we've all embraced it.
Nice. That's awesome.
My theater's not showing Wicked. I'm so sorry. Yes, please email. It is by Phil Ruckman.
Ruckman. Oh,
Ruckman.
Is it Ruckman or Rickman?
I think it might be Ruckman.
Phil Ruckman.
Oh. It is Rickman.
Oh, yeah. I don't know where I came up with Ruckman from. My bad.
I am very surprised that I remembered.
You got this.
I know, right, Travis? Like, why wouldn't a theater be showing it? What?
Yeah.
That is so crazy. It's a masterpiece, by the way. I'm so glad everyone's liked it. Oh, maybe it isn't translated.
Oh, yeah, well, yeah, because you have to get like a full translation of that. Like you got singers and everything like that. Like
true.
Fine Gravity in French.
Really? Because I don't own the book. Don't you want to read it though, Travis?
Wait, you don't own December?
No, I'm just reading it on Kindle.
Oh, I would have given it to you too. So
if you want, because Travis, oh wait, and you messaged me, didn't you, Travis? I saw it at the very end of the sprint. The answer is yes about tomorrow. I think that's what you asked. Yes, tomorrow's an okay time. I'll be home for a while. And you can do what you want about December, but I would take it because I'm excited about that book already. I feel like it's on a good course to be a success for me. Dun, dun, dun. So anyway, after hearing about my romance with ChatGPT, we're going to go on a sprint. It's not really a romance. It's more of like a romance.
You just like hear
robot.
like Paul is like listening at the door. He just comes in with like a chainsaw or something and like starts attacking the computer. It's like, how dare you?
How dare you? But hopefully you guys like some of these ideas. Like basically, so one of the ideas it helped me kind of refine and come up with, and it helped me go back and forth about, oh, can we do this, that? It was like, Pee Wee Herman controls my life for a month or whatever, or for like 2 weeks. And so basically I read and watch like what I think Pee Wee would read and watch.
That sounds awesome.
Yeah, I'm excited about it. I think it's going to be freaking badass. True, this is true. Songs are usually same in French.
Oh.
Yay, thank you, Travis. But don't try to, if it's too hard to find, don't worry about it, please. But thank you so much for offering either way. Yeah, maybe, I don't know. It's just really weird. I can't come up with reasons why they wouldn't have it, Marie.
Yeah, that's weird.
Like you said, a lot of, I guess, foreign languages still sing the American versions of songs sometimes. All right, we're going to go with a different ambiance because I feel like this one's cursed with me talking under it. I know Hannah sent one in the Discord, so I'm going to go look at that real quick. Is it okay if we do an hour, Andrew?
Yeah, it's fine with me. I'm good with whatevs.
I got a boatload of stuff to do.
You could be like 7 hours, and I'll be like, see you in 7 hours.
So, that would be a really, really long sprint and very random.
I still want to do my freaking April Fool's sprint where I show up for 1 minute and then go on like a 12-hour sprint.
Wait, that would be the joke? Is that like literally 1 minute of talking and the rest is just a timer?
Yeah.
People might actually get a lot done. I don't know. I got distracted by looking at the Discord. Hold on. When I was trying to find something specific. Yule fireplace ambiance, the winter solstice. Let me just make sure there's no music.
Ooh.
Perfect. Thank you, Hannah, for sharing this. And I'm going to share it to the chat. He said this worked. I'm going to put up the banner. It is 2:34. What we're going to do is, by the time I get this up, it'll be 35, and we'll come back after 35 of the next hour. So just give it a sec. Let me share my little screeny. Andrew's keeping us occupied and entertained amongst yourselves while I get this ready, because I'm always so slow.
Yo, you're fine.
It's HD.
Ooh, premium.
Look at this. Look at, it's all Yule.
Yeah, I love this one. This one looks awesome.
Yeah, I'm excited about this one. And it's daytime outside, which is good because a lot of ambiance is nighttime. And it doesn't match when it's day where you are, kind of. All right, guys, it is 35 now, and I will see you at the next 35. Goodbye.
Bye.
Goodbye. Hello, I scared you, boy. Hold on.
Hello.
Hello, I was busy editing Canva, and I lost track of the minutes.
Canva.
Canva. I gotta whisper because Paul's napping.
Paul's napping, your boy's napping.
And then after this, it's really sad. We have to go on a run.
Oh no.
But at least it's cold, which I like better. Oh my god, by the way, Erie, I haven't checked it yet, but thank you for sending that. And by the way, Erie, I'm such an ass and an idiot. I didn't open up your pajamas box until today when I'm packing stuff up. And I'm like, I'm going to wash these pajamas and finally make them ready to wear and yada yada. And I can't believe you added all that other stuff in. And you were like, don't mention it. You don't have to mention it. I was like, bitch, I'm mentioning it. Thank you so much, Erie. I love all that stuff you put in the box. Those Target stuff is amazing. And then the pie shirt. Thank you so much.
That sounds exciting.
Yes, I'll have to show it in like a Patreon haul.
Ooh, yeah.
Changing up my book to one I've had for at least 3 years. Ooh. It's
Wow.
always nice to like try to focus in on something you've been procrastinating.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Hating on my theater for a week for something that's not their fault. What happened?
Oh, it just like it got announced that it's not coming in until like the 4th.
Oh, okay. Oh, I missed that first one.
And she was like, she was there like beating up theater managers, like, where's my wicked? Where's my wicked? You're about to get a wicked beat down.
Luckily, you weren't actually beating down your theater like in person. You weren't like beating the walls, kicking the bricks.
She's like, I'm gonna throw you off this cliff to defy gravity. Bye.
No. Christine, I love you. I miss you. I also need to work on my December spread. I need to work on my November spread to finish it, and my next year's journal, and I'm so scared.
You got this. Bam, bam, bam.
I didn't read, but I did do a lot of cleaning and opening that package from Erie like a month late. Thank
that
you
still
so
sounds
much.
awesome.
I want to thank you like 1,000 times. Thank you so much. This is like me the last entire week. I wasted my entire Thanksgiving break just like doing content ideas.
But that's still good though. You're still being productive. You know what I mean? Like it
would have been nice to actually like read, but I feel like, I mean, I'm not OCD, but sometimes I feel like, I don't have ADHD, but sometimes it feels like I hyperfixate on stuff.
Well, yeah, that can happen. Like there are like levels too, right? You know what I mean? Like you could have like minor OCD, like because like I have like because I went to like therapy and all that stuff, and they were like, you have like slight OCD tendencies, and it's just like when I get into certain headspaces, I get that way kind of thing. So like it's like it doesn't have to be like a full blown thing. Like it could just be you have certain traits that like occasionally, if you're in certain moods, hyperfixation could be a thing that happens. You know what I mean?
And it's not like negative hyperfixation, but it's like to where it's like, I know I could be reading. I have things I need to finish to read, but wait, it's time to plan the content. Like, and then I just keep going and going and going and going. And I could at a point stop, but then I keep going and going and going. So yeah, it's terrible. I missed some comments. What did you do during the break?
I went for a walk. It was cold. It was very cold.
It's cold in my house right now. So, I mean, not as cold as outside your house. But
I looked up what it was in American Freedom Units, and it was Fahrenheit. Fahrenheit is -4 Fahrenheit here.
Ooh. I say ooh. I've been in. Was it 0, -1? But it felt like more, like
oh yeah,
colder.
Well, that's why it makes like I can see how like Fahrenheit makes more sense like when you're looking at it from like the warm perspective. You know what I mean? But like cold is just like to me it just like doesn't match because like here that's -20, and
really?
what's so weird is that -40 is when both of them align.
I don't really
like
understand when they align.
Yeah. So like I'm always like, wait, how does that work with like because it goes from a negative, like it's just 20 more, but like there's well, I guess it's only like a 16 difference, so I guess it kind of, but still,
It's really weird. That doesn't even make sense. American people suck in terms of what we came up with. Did you guys see that SNL sketch where the guy was like, "We're gonna have units and random ass fucking measure"? Well, he didn't say it like that. Oh my gosh, so sorry. He didn't say it like that, but yeah.
that would be funny just on live TV. Random ass fucking measurements.
It's like something like to that gist, you know. Hello, Katrina. Oh no, I hope you feel better. Katrina. Black Christmas. I might do a watch.
You made it sound like you were saying Alaska. Black Christmas, I gave you a unicorn.
Black Christmas, it makes Katrina feel a little better.
I was trying to go
year, she watches it to get some festivity.
It's so funny because like my version just is all about like the actual things that happened in the movie. Like I was gonna be like, last year she watched two tortoises banging for like 30 hours. And then the unicorn death, the best death.
I was away for a bit. I think that was our third one.
I believe so, yes.
Yes, third. I guess that's okay for 5 hours. I don't know.
No, that's great for 5 hours. That's
for me.
For anyone.
I
but
know,
also, you're achieving.
Yay! Second this, Christina. Second it. Ooh, hockey romance called Grinder by Marie James, and took like a 30-minute nape, aka nap.
How hockey is hockey romance? You know what I mean? Like, is it?
I think it's pretty hockey.
Is it the amount of hockey that, like, in Mayfly? Because there's hockey in Mayfly. I know it's like different, but like, I wonder like how much. Because like sometimes, because like I like cold set books, but like a lot of time romance is, and you like look at it, it's like a hockey romance. So like, how much hockey? I'm here actually for the I'm here for the romance. I don't care about the hockey.
I don't know. I read
away my Canadian citizenship. They're just like, get out.
I know. How are you Canadian?
I don't hate hockey. Like I've watched hockey plenty of times. It's just like it's not something I'm particularly interested in. But I don't know. Maybe in fiction, I'm sure there's
I'm sure there's varying degrees of hockey romances. Like some have a lot of hockey. Like if both the guys are like, you know, in a league together, there's probably a lot of hockey talk. But if it's like, oh, these guys are just, I don't know, freaking hanging out, pucking around. Yeah, I don't know.
Tanya. Oh my god, I don't know what
I can relate to this.
My Instagram, like what my For You page on Instagram has just been like garbage now. Like it doesn't understand who I am anymore. It
forgot who you are.
It just keeps going like, yeah, I post about not spiced and I'm proud. And I'm like, look, I will read books without spice, but why do you keep sending me to these like Christian non-spice?
That is so random.
I have no problem just reading a normal romance, right? Like I enjoy that type of like book and I like watching movies and stuff like that. But like I don't like anyone who like advertises it like that. You know what I mean? Like advertise it as like a good romance and I'm interested. Like I don't really care how much any spice is in that book. If it's like a good romance, I'm down.
Yeah.
But like it just feels weird when it's like, and then literally today I was flipping and it just keeps showing me these dudes with books. And I'm like, I don't care what men read. I don't want to see it. And like
was it Ollie? Just kidding.
No, if it was Ollie, I would be interested. It was like a guy, there's like this guy who was like sitting there and he's like, these are 5 books where if you don't like them, there's something wrong with you.
No.
These are the greatest books of all time. And he's like, The Great Gatsby. I'm like, get out of here, nerd. I ain't gonna read The Great Gatsby.
Man, I haven't thought about The Great Gatsby. I just said Gatsby.
Gatsby. I did like half of The Great Gatsby. The Great Gatsby's fine, I guess. But like, I'm like, talk about Jane Eyre. Jane Eyre's better Great Gatsby. But anyways, and then it was just like Lonesome Dove. And I'm like, this is not for me. Why am I here? And then the other one is just like another like big dude with a beard. And it's just like, yeah, here's a bunch of nonfiction books I read. I'm like, look, I like nonfiction, but you just read about the Roman Empire. I don't care. I don't care about the Roman Empire.
For some reason, you're getting all these dudes.
I hate it. I just want to see ladies talk about smut they're reading or like other things that they're reading. Like
It doesn't know you anymore.
It doesn't know me.
It's failed you.
Like, bring me fantasy romance again. You know what I mean? Like, I want that. I want to
It's
see the lady talk about
failed you.
ACOTAR. I don't want to see these boys.
I'm making a graphic as we speak because I feel like if I don't make it, I'm going to keep procrastinating making it. My happy holiday hell graphic I'm trying to make.
And also, I'm mainly joking. I don't hate all men, but they read. I'm just like, it's just like the very specific what they're recommending is boring to me. Even, you know what I mean? Like, it's just like nothing about it would even remotely interest me.
Oh yes, Livia. I don't even know if I knew you had a channel, by the way.
Oh, I didn't know that either.
I better make sure I'm subscribed before I forget. Let me see. Where would I go? Answer our question about hockey romance, Travis, or else.
He did.
Oh, he did? Where? Okay.
Yeah.
Wait,
that's not that one. No, but like up higher.
Wait, okay, wait. Where is it? Okay,
there.
Here we go. Yeah, but I think there's some, like, the one I really liked, it wasn't really a hockey romance. They had, like, ice skating, and the guy played hockey for the Bruins, which is my team, and it was called A Little Bit of Magic, or Just a Little Magic, or whatever it was.
That one I want to read. That one sounds good.
I love that one.
Bad. Like, because, like, I know all the hockey terms. Like, because I'm Canadian, they just feed that to you when you come out of the womb. They're like, here's some hockey terms, learn it now, or you're going down.
They put it really close to your face.
And they just throw pucks at you until you can memorize all these things. And you go, ow, ow, ow.
I am in the same boat, Tanya, by the way, about my TBR for November. Alone with you in the ether and jumped on someone's case on IG about judging reading habits of others. I hate when people do that.
Good. Like, I hate people who like it's like that's what made me so mad about like this book said if you don't like it, it's blah blah blah. And it made me want to start doing YouTube shorts where I do stupid videos like that, but it's the most random stuff. Like I want to be like, here's like 5 books that if you don't like it, what's wrong with you? Here's the Willow novelization. Can you believe it? Come on. Rocky 4. Oh my God. Happy Birthday Polly isn't actually in it. So actually, you know, you can take
it is kind of sad that that's not in it. It's very sad.
Shocker, the movie novelization. Or like just like the most random things would just be like, what?
It's really sad. Like, bring it back. Put in the frickin' Happy Birthday Polly. I'm sorry, I feel like I'm whispering really low, but it's just because I don't want to wake them up.
No, of course. So Livia's channel is new. I'm gonna follow it as well.
I'm gonna follow it.
I'm gonna follow it. Olivia.
I don't like any of these backgrounds. What am I forgetting?
Crafts and books.
Barb is the best. I agree. From Black Christmas, of course.
Yeah, I love Barb. She's my dream woman.
Oh my God, Pangies! Christine, please share the Pangies. Or the picture of the Pangies.
Pangies.
Marie's preparing for bowling 75, and I'm really liking this. I'm so glad you're enjoying your book, Crystal.
Ooh.
Like I said, same. More misery and beer. Hell yeah. Good thing it's the book Misery.
Yeah, it's just she's just drinking aloud. Yeah, misery and beer yet again.
Yeah, like whole misery, all beer.
Wait, she's drinking misery. What is that? And it's water. She calls water misery. Like drinking misery.
I'm so sorry your kitten's running amok.
Yeah, that sounds about kitty.
I understand about your planning. It's the same. Creep over shelves in my journal. That's so cute. 2 whole spreads. I'd love to see the spreads. American Freedom Units. 14 more pages and had some more layman laundry time.
Check the map.
I actually had layman laundry time too because I was listening as I was doing laundry. 57 Fahrenheit in my house. Weird measurements too. Yeah. But also not for cooking though.
Yeah. Look, yeah, like it's very strange. So, like Canada is like a half and like it's not as consistent as it should be because like there are so many because we import so much from like so like when it comes to cooking, it's always like no one wants to reprint the labels, so it like almost always says Fahrenheit for stuff.
How do I click? I think I gotta go back into my own chat to click the, like, I can't click anybody's channel from here.
Oh no,
I was like, I'm trying to click it and it won't click. I'm so excited you have a channel. I'm gonna subscribe.
Yeah,
I just go on our little sprint.
Yeah, I just on YouTube just looked up her name and I found
it. Ooh, that's a good idea. I'll do that too, so I don't forget. Okay, cool. Not to make you guys wait while I do this, but I don't want to forget. I really don't want to run. I gotta keep in mind it's cold and it's not gonna be that bad.
Yeah, it's actually probably you're in like a good temperature to run, so hopefully it won't be too
definitely
bad.
A good temperature to run. Yay, I subscribed, Livia. I can't wait to see your videos. You've got 4 up already.
Congrats.
I love it.
It's always fun to see new people.
It is. Watch Santa Claus Conquers the Martians, reading Hound of the Baskervilles. Sherlock Holmes is Christmassy in our house. It is for a lot of people, I've heard.
That sounds like a pretty awesome day so far. Yeah. I've always wanted to see Santa Claus Conquers the Martians, but I never have. It's like a 50s movie.
I wonder if it's cheesy in a good way.
Oh yeah. It's supposed to be like super cheesy.
Wow, -3 Celsius, which is only 26 Fahrenheit, which isn't too bad. Considering I'm like, hey, I'm stronger than I think, because I have been in like negative feeling temperatures, which apparently is so weird to compare to Canadian temperature.
Yeah, it's weird. It's weird. I just know that like Canadian temperatures make way more sense in coldness, because like if you're out in -20, you're like, yeah, this feels like it. You know what I mean? Like, feels painful.
69 nice pages of Nightfall and Other Dangers. Yay! You're already so close to finishing your video.
You're already doing more than I do by doing actual thumbnails, which I used to do. I
just like do the generic ones.
I just do the generic ones all the time.
Going to get to 35 degrees. If the hockey romance ain't like Mayfly, I'm not sure I'd be into it. Yeah, give me Mayfly or give me death. At least for me.
You're going to do American Rapture this month, right?
No, I don't think I'm going to get to it this month. Oh. And I feel like it's more of like not a winter, December kind of read.
It's not a December read. But
I'm just going to kind of wait, I think. I might even wait for February for that event you might do. Like stuff you've been putting off, you know, kind of thing. I think that could be a good one, because I really wanted to get to it right away, but I'm like, I'll just get to it next year.
Yeah.
Instead of forcing it like in, you know.
That's probably good. It's not very thematic for that. So it wouldn't feel thematic. It's a good book, that's all.
Yeah. I'm really excited to read it. Like, I know it's kind of depressing, but I don't care. I'm pumped.
I think for you it'll be very cathartic too, like, because it's especially like after America.
Yeah, it's probably America, like very
it's very
much a signal of the times.
Yeah.
There is a series called Pucking Around, and also one on my list is called Egotistical Puck Boys. That's amazing.
That's really funny.
With the name Grinder, I'm surprised it's anything to do with hockey.
I mean, I guess as like, you know, maybe you're sharpening the skates. Isn't that what?
Yeah, I think it could be that, but Travis says it might be because the coach is making them grind during practice, but they grinded in the locker room so far. Everyone needs to read Drew Hayden Taylor's Cold, Hockey, and Bigfoot. This sounds amazing.
Does Bigfoot play hockey? There's nothing in the rules that says a Bigfoot can't play hockey.
Airbud, but make it Bigfoot and hockey instead.
Big Bud? I don't know what you call it.
Bigfoot? Wait, that is its name. I like for a second paused and thought, and I was like, Bigfoot? And I was like, wait, that's its name. Puckfoot. No, I don't know.
Puckfoot.
Big Puck. Oh. They would think that's a smutty Sasquatch. I don't know. They make good use of the penalty box. Please tell me. It sounds good. Yes. Fitzgerald's house is in my city. We used to live 5 minutes from it. Oh, it's a museum. Yay,
Did you-
everyone's subscribing. Go ahead.
Oh, I was just going to make a joke, Duck. Did you go up and be like, hey guys, it's Fitzgerald's house. If you don't like this book, you're lame. Punk. And then, like, get out of here, dude.
Get out of here. Yay. Willow. Willow. I'm doing it very low. Like whispered Willow.
I just like the idea that he doesn't even realize that he's like dreaming of Willow right now. Paul's like,
he probably doesn't even know what Willow is. I mean, I don't know. I have to ask him. I can't remember if he's seen it. What's Willow?
That did not sound like
I
Paul.
know.
Yeah. What's Willow, young whippersnapper?
I do a better impersonation of freaking Adam Sandler than my own boyfriend. Crazy nights. You gotta do this weird mouth thing.
Oh yeah, it's hard. I can't do it.
Yay! I'm so glad you're having a good time. It can be stressful, but like launching is the hardest part. Yay! I'm so glad to see people are subscribing. Everyone subscribe to Livia.
Subscribe.
Amok. Watch the Mystery Science Theater 3000 to Santa Claus versus Martians. It's so funny on Tubi. Oh my gosh. Thanks for the sprints. Maybe I'll come back. Yay! Have fun at bowling.
Have fun at bowling. Maybe you can get a
300? Is that it?
Whoa. Maybe this would be bowling romance, Marie.
Oh, with Bigfoot?
It's like Big Strike or something. Like Big Strike.
Let's see.
Oh,
Big ball. That's so fucking dumb. I'm sorry. Oh my god, not PG. I'm so sorry. I love Mystery Science Theater. It's on my watch list this year. Yay! You make Paul sound like a curmudgeon, and he's really not. He's really a good sport, like all the time. Except when he got mad at me last night when he saw the packages at the front door. I was like, and then I got mad at him, and he's like, "You're mad at me?" I'm like, "Yeah, because you're mad at me."
I like how you like, yeah.
I was like, "Yeah, because you're mad at me," and he's like, "Okay." He's like, "You're the one who broke your promise." I was like, "Whatever."
Whatever.
It got like, I think we got more into it than that, but I was like, whatever. And then I was just like, whatever, I'll try to be better about spending. I did promise.
You're mad at me, I'm mad at you. You can be mad at me, I'm mad at you.
I know, like, he's like, you're mad at me? I was like, yeah, for being mad at me. That's like, it's so kindergarten.
It sounds like a sitcom episode.
I know. I had my eyes closed listening. I thought y'all said have fun bullying. Maybe there's a bullying league romance. I'm like, damn, condoning violence. Never.
Just a bunch of bullies meeting up and having.
And they're all Bigfoot bullies.
It's just like Bigfoot.
Well, I'm trying to be big, you know.
Can you imagine? Can you imagine there's like one of those cryptid tapes where like some guys like in the forest, he's like, we've got real footage of Bigfoot. It's like
it's like a swag walk. And it's not just one, it's him and his boys. And he's like, yeah. And they're all like this. With the puckered up face for some reason.
Undeniable evidence of cryptids.
And not only are they real, but they're freaking cool as hell too. And they all have leather like jackets on. It's so dumb. Skateboarding, yeah. That's so dumb. I like that. All right, his alarm should be going off literally right now, and that means we have to run, and I'm sad.
What kind of alarm does he have? Does he have a cool one where it's just like...
No, it's boring. It's like bop, 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 bop.
I literally thought it was saying Paul. Paul, 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 Paul.
No, bomb, bomb.
What if it's you? That'd be so funny if you just recorded and be like, Paul, 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 Paul.
Paul always says that I do things weird. Like when I say about honking the horn in the car, I'm like, bump at him. He's like, who says bump? I was like, me. He's like, must be a New Orleans thing. I was like, nah, it's just a me thing, I guess.
You're like, excuse me, I'm original. Thank you very much.
Well, the other day I was like, oh, my side, I got a stitch in it. He's like, you just made that up. I'm like, no, it's a saying. And he's like, no, it's not. I'm like, yeah, it is. He's like, it must be a New Orleans thing. This, like, weird thing that New Orleans people say. I'm like, no. And then he looked it up. He's like, oh, it is a real thing. I'm like, yeah, bitch, stitch. It wasn't like that at all, but I wasn't like, yeah.
You're like, start calling me Lilo because this stitch is real, bitch.
Yeah. I was like, see, you could learn something from me every now and then. I was right. Anyway, I'm like, whenever like anything happens, like somebody cuts off Paul and he's like, yeah, blah, blah, they cut me off. And I was like, bump at him. And he doesn't do it. People in Louisiana hate being bumped at.
I also just love it. I can't just even complete a sentence. Apparently, he's like, man, come here.
Just turn off his alarm and let him sleep. It'll never work, Christine. Bigfoot bowling romance book called Bigfoot Scores a Spare or Bigfoot Big Gutter Balls. I added the big. Instead of just gutter balls, you need Bigfoot's big gutter balls. Yeah. I'm sorry, guys, don't unsubscribe. I did lose subscribers today. So
well,
now
you didn't lose. Lauren came. She starts hearing smut.
Oh, no.
Lauren shows up.
Lauren's like, I'm here to observe your most craziest moments. Somehow.
Oh, please. She's reading Monster Smut like it's nobody's business.
That's true. Record yourself going bump, 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 and you can use it for his alarm. That would be more fun.
That would be funny though if you did like you literally did it like how you were doing it for the freaking Bigfoots. We're like bump, bump, bump,
bump, bump. Boom, boom.
And you'll just be like, what?
Whenever I'm feeling like bloated and gross, like I ate too much, we're always like, oh, I'm a big boom, boom, boom. So like that's another thing we do instead of bomb, 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 boom, boom, boom.
That sounds like a literal like toddler.
I feel like a boom, boom, boom.
Boom, boom, boom.
I feel like it does sound like a 2-year-old.
I love it.
Courtney, you're not alone because I say it too. Been listening to the Carol haunt as I eat lunch. Must be on a smut break. Like, taking a pause. Inside joke for life.
I like the way that you now think that Lauren's entire life is smut, and then every once in a while she's like, oh, I gotta pause this. I have to do my taxes.
No, I know you read more than that. Bigfoot boss, my fave monster smut of the moment. Is it like he's a mob boss, but he's Bigfoot?
No, he's a billionaire. I think that's billionaire.
Oh, a billionaire.
There's a billionaire Mothman in that set thing too.
I was like, is it you? It's Jackson! Oh,
I never noticed you.
Please.
I didn't notice you had a literal Sasquatch on your book cart.
Me? Oh, I do.
Yeah.
It's from where did it come? Jackson, help me. Help me.
Also, I love that you left this comment on specifically for this long.
Oh God, sorry. It's beer.
Oh my God, that's awesome. Where did you get
Tipsy Coasters? Awesome. I think it's just like a generic, like when I was in one of these generic like magnet stores in an airport. I was like,
that looks awesome though. I want that. That's amazing. Tina Jackson.
So you can see his face. Look at him, Jackson.
Aww.
Look at all the peeps.
He's like, Mom, there's a dirty comment on the screen.
It's okay, Jax. In Italy, we say Bigfoot's big D. Foot. Bigfoot, big D. Life is what happens in between monster romance books. Bigfoot, it's not just about the big feet. I'm trying to do But I
Just
couldn't
a
move my
minute.
eyebrows for a second. I went, it's not just about the big feet. And creepily left my eyebrows up instead of like waggled them. Sir Jackson, look at his butt. He's home. Yay. Tell Dad we need to postpone forever. He looked at me when I said that. He's like, what? All right, guys, I guess I have to go on a long sprint. I wonder how long I need to go.
You're literally sprinting.
Like, literally, you're right. Literally. Jackson, everyone's saying hi to you.
Oh, Jackson.
Paul!
What?
How long do I need to sprint for? I don't know.
No, probably like.
Maybe I should do like an hour and a half, a special long one.
Well, yeah. Then when you get like if you get home early, you can like relax and de-stress
And shower real quick and get ready for like chillaxing.
I don't know what this is. You're like
it's chillaxing.
You're gonna be Muppet Show all of a sudden. It's like, oh hello, it's me, Kermit.
Chillaxing. I think it will be 90 if you guys are cool with it. Let me push this up a little. Since Jackson left the room. Rude. How could you leave? We're gonna use the cat, but let me make him
what
wintry.
Have you done?
Let's see, what is a good winter color for the background? How about baby blue, like snow?
Baby blue.
Even though snow is white, not blue, but whatever. We're not gonna talk about it. And what should his little eyes be? I don't know. Green?
Green eyes. Yeah, that makes sense. Green egg, green eyes, and ham.
Green eyes and ham. I go ham with my Podomero background. Just forget it. It's dumb.
I will not sprint on a bus. I will not
Let's
sprint.
go. See you when you get back. Wish me luck.
You got this.
Yay! You'll probably still be going when you get back. Thank you for hanging. Happy December if I don't see you.
This is supposed to be like kisses. I don't know.
I have little noises for everything. Apparently. Bomp, bomp. Boom, boom. It's just the Kelsi language. I will see you guys.
Amazing.
Running. I'm gonna put something else.
I wish you could put emotions on the cat, like it starts crying.
I know, like, I'm not happy right now. That's what the cat would say. I don't want to run. I'll see you guys in an hour and a half. I knew the meow was coming, but I freaked out.
The meow is coming to get you.
Meow. It was
Meow.
scary.
Meow, bitch.
I ran.
You did it, and you got a Christmas sweater on.
Yeah, wait. I'll show you. Hold on. It snowed.
That's
Twas
awesome.
the nizzle before Christmasle.
That's awesome.
And all
That's so
through the
good.
hizzle.
That's awesome. That's great. How was the run?
It was actually easy. Very easy.
Yeah.
Very, very nice. Very cool. Very easy. I really don't mind running when it's like nice temperatures so much.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, it's got to be especially during the summer there. I don't know how you do it. That's got to be crazy.
Honestly, sometimes it's really like almost impossible to do it in the summer. So, but came back, had about 30 minutes left, showered, put on my awesome Chris Mizzle shirt. And also, I just finished, if you guys want to see a sneak preview of the Happy Holiday Hell graphic I made, it's not the greatest, but hey.
Oh, hey, I like it. That's cute.
I kind of like the way it came out.
I like that it's got like the little ghostie's got like the little Christmassy thing. I don't know what it's called.
Yeah, that's just like a nice, it's a little cute little wreathy, I don't know.
Wreath, yeah.
Holly wreath, kind of.
Oh,
But I put little Christmas fireworks in the background, and I don't know. I like how it turned out. It's okay. I'm going to post it, because I haven't posted anything to that freaking Instagram account, so, except for one post, so I've got to do something. Look how many billions of projects I have. It's amazing. Oh, that's just this one project. My bad. This is one project.
That's intense.
Yeah. I love Canva. How did you do? What did you get up to?
Geared. I only have about 100 pages left of this book, so.
Oh, are you reading just physically?
Yeah, just physically.
Ooh. You killing it.
Me so physic, me so eely.
Freaking arm muscle.
This book is fun. It's like one of those, it's like kind of like an action-y book, but like it's like, well, I mean, it's like a Predator book, so it's definitely action-y, but like it's like kind of reminds me of like kind of like S Squad, where it's like a little bit like less serious in the regard. You know what I mean? Like like the characters are like doing jokes, and it's not as much like, here's what weapon they are using, and here's the exact, like it's not about that.
It's not like men's adventure kind of fun. It's like silly fun.
Yeah, it's like literally like the guy is supposed to be like Arnold's brother from the movie, and
Arnold.
like they're about to do the jump off the plane, and they're like, "Are you worried about this jump? It's gonna be crazy." He's like, "No, I'm only worried that my VCR didn't record the episode of Melrose Place," and then he jumps off the. He's like, maybe I could watch it when I get home from you. And they're like, "You Joker, we hate you."
That's amazing.
And like,
get to the chopper. We need some. Sorry, I'm gonna stop.
Go hang but like, it's also great because like they're like, "Come on, do it for your country," and he's like, "I don't give a shit about the country. I do not care." I
like it. You should read it in your head with that voice.
Every once in a while I do that. Like I just read like, wow.
It's my Arnold.
Oh, this is amazing. I had no idea. Well, like I had no idea because you didn't have it. Like, because you might have like muted your mic like externally. You know what I mean? Because it didn't have on the like on your disc, like it didn't have the like, you know, when you mute the mic.
That I have to go and listen to this ambiance now because apparently it's just like you said on the freaking audio, and everyone's like, "Oh, Kelsi doing dishes."
No, that's what I thought.
That's so great.
And like one of the boys, even like the people talking, like one of them sounded kind of like Paul. That's why I was like,
that is so funny. So it must be like a Krampus dinner party. I don't know. I don't know why this green light is so green right now. It's like uber green. In your face, green. Now it's no. I don't like anything.
You know what I mean? Mrs. Grinch.
I'm green with envy. Why would that be an evil laugh? I don't know. Now I'm red again. Jeez. No.
I mean, both of them are festive, though. Whoa. Now you got radiation.
There,
like it looks like you just.
It's a little better now, I think.
Yeah, it's just a little green tint, you know?
There we go. Okay, that's better. Oh no, the cat freaking meowed. Did you hear him?
No.
All right, I'm making him stop. Stop it.
Neither of these cats meowed either.
Oh, they didn't meow. Cuties.
These stoic ladies.
See, look. It wasn't me. It wasn't me.
That is very funny. Hello. Yeah, what she says.
Yay! I miss you, Amy.
Yay me.
Yay me! I'm drinking some coffee and peeping on my neighbors across the street as they hang their Christmas lights. Amy's creeping and peeping.
I'm imagining it's like Christmas Vacation where they're like looking over at like the Griswolds as they're like doing it.
What's going on over there, Todd? I don't know, Margot. My dad loves that movie so much.
Oh, it's a fun movie.
Yay, I'm so happy for you.
Oh,
You're killing it today.
You're killing it.
Yeah, that's sweet.
Nice.
I've got to go check out the videos.
That's so sweet.
More misery, misery. Listen to 24% of Alone with You in the Ether, and it's very interesting. Almost halfway done.
Heck yeah.
Ooh, Mindy made her December journal spreads and read a couple of science fiction short stories in Long Fall Up Ledbetter. Ooh.
I do not know what that is. Mysterious it is.
Melissa also read a story as well in her book in the haunting season.
Sorry, short they are.
Or the haunting season, I guess it's called.
Hello, I'm Yoda. Hello.
Well, hello. You got to do, regular Doubtfire hello, and then you got to go Seinfeld. I mean, you don't have to do anything.
You're like, if you don't do that right now, you're off of this thing. I'm gonna kick you off.
We only allow hellos from people who do it in a Seinfeld voice or a Doubtfire voice. If not, they out of here.
I'm imagining you like going into like a Walmart or something, and they like do like a normal hello, and you're just like, don't talk to me.
I don't respond to normal hellos. I only respond to epic hellos.
You have like a little card and it just says only epic hellos to give them.
Oh, I figured it was the author's name. Well, kind of. The way I read it didn't seem like I knew what I was talking about. Typing on my phone is hard. Third try, got the message out. You're doing great, Mindy. Took a sleep and going to do dishes. Boo!
Just play the ambiance.
Dishes.
Just play the ambiance and pretend like you did dishes.
Yeah, just like imagine it. Let everyone around you think you're doing it, and then you'll feel good. Christmas Vacation is my movie for the night. I had to do it in the beginning of the movie. There's a great little song. Christmas Vacation. Bam, 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 bam. Anyway. It's that house. Spooda booda boo.
It's that time, spooty booty boo time.
That's like my way of, spitballing or whatever. Wait, what's the word where it's like?
I mean, that was the word, spitballing. Like you're kind of thinking about things.
No. Where you're like, oh, beatboxing. It's my version of beat.
That is not beat.
That's beatboxing.
What do you think? Beaker from the Muppets is like the best beatboxer of all time.
Oh my god! I'd pay $1,000 to see Beaker beatbox. I love Beaker. Beaker. I love you.
Barrel for Beaker.
We've got a picture of him on our kitchen wall.
Oh, there has to be Muppet romance, right? Like there has to be like.
Oh, I'm sure.
With a Muppet.
Bert and Ernie, come on. Everyone knows about you boys.
And some Ernie's being birded.
Oh, it's your boy.
Oh, hello.
Yay, Jax is back.
Jax is back. That makes it sound like it's like an epic sequel to a movie.
Jax is back again. Jax is back. Row, bring a friend. I don't know. Did laundry and 50 more pages. Have to take a break to send out a report for work. Boo, work. Ooh.
I'm just imagining like, well, bring a friend.
Bring a friend. That's so dumb. Finished dinner. Now I'm swatching Black Friday goodies.
Like what?
Well, I live alone, but I suppose I could try to fool the man in the walls. Please try to fool him.
I hope your I hope your neighbors are cooler than my neighbors. Literally at like 5 a.m. last night, well, 4 even, like 4 a.m. they were like slamming doors and like being super loud.
What the hell? Not
And
cool.
then just be like, hey, you gotta respect this place. And they're like fucking smashing doors and shit. And I was like, Jesus Christ, guys. It's like,
It's not cool.
They woke me up like multiple times. And like it was like 11 p.m. and then it was like 3 a.m. and then it was just like kept waking me up.
This makes me feel good, Andrew. Somebody is actually able to get multiple Krampus and Santa freaking things, because I was afraid, like, okay, everything's gonna fall into Santa or too much is gonna fall into Krampus. This makes it seem like it's pretty easy to get, like,
that's awesome.
both, which makes me excited because I was kind of worried. And before, like the day before I did the announcement video, I had to like kind of revamp stuff, because at first I was like, this is too one-sided, like too much was on one of the lists. So I had to think about it, like really make it so that anything could get one or the other, and it could kind of be even. Almost even, maybe.
I mean, it looks like it's pretty even. That's awesome.
Well, at least, like, you know, from what Tanya's doing, which makes me feel good, because I know most people are just gonna wait till the end, and then the end, everyone's gonna be like, all we can get is Krampus, and I'll be like, oh shit, they'll be like, it's freaking rigged.
No one's gonna complain. Like, is someone gonna be like, I can't believe I got Elf, I quit this readathon.
Somehow they got Elf, which is gonna be the hardest one to get, and they're gonna be like, I quit.
I can't believe it. Now I gotta go on a shelf.
No, I hate shelves.
Or
and then you like literally throw your desk over. I don't know. It's so dumb. I love dumb stuff.
Not your accent though. Your accent is cool.
Aw. Don't feel self-conscious, or try not to feel self-conscious, because I think it's natural at first to kind of be very self-conscious about that type of thing, but I guarantee you sound good, and you don't sound different than anybody else who has a unique voice, like me even. I have a weird voice to some other people, I'm sure.
Yeah,
but, you know,
listen to Alicia, who says
it is what
right after.
It is. This?
No!
No! Listen to Alicia. If I get clear for someone subscribing.
Literally the next one.
Oh, yeah. I go all the way down. I'm like, this?
I'm like, literally
gets Elf, she swears. We're no longer friends, she says. No!
She's just gonna like show up at your house being like, you gave me Elf, now I'll give you Knuckles.
You didn't know, Kelsi, but just so you now know, I hate elves! That's so mean. Was cleaning and ordering Dominoes. Ooh.
Ooh.
Jackson. Now he's laying on the floor.
Oh, little Jackson.
Happy tippy taps from the lovely Jax. He's the best. Oh my god. No! My neighbors steal our groceries when they get delivered to the wrong house. How could they do that? I
drop kick some people, let me tell you.
Oh my god, Paul would totally go over there and be like, what are you doing with our groceries?
Now he sounds scary.
Yeah, I know. I never make him sound the same. Every time it's different. I will say, so Paul used to cover the Saints back in the day. He doesn't do it anymore. But so Sean Payton, back when he was the head coach, he would give everybody in the media his favorite ice cream. I forgot what it's called. Lily's, something with an L. Maybe if Paul could hear me, he could answer. But anyway, so the first year we moved from our apartment to this house, and our apartment's like a block away. So apparently they didn't change our address for the ice cream delivery, even though they changed it for everything else. So we saw that it had been delivered. We went to go look outside the old apartment, and they freaking took it inside. It wasn't there. And then I think or it was even quicker, okay? Because we had our old neighbor who literally lived in the apartment next door. We were like, can you just look on the porch and see if there's a package there? Because it says delivered. And he's like, they must have taken it inside. I was like, they took our ice cream. And we were about to go up. I was like, we should go up there and knock on the door. Got any ice cream lately?
What if it was actually that neighbor though? Like you said it, and like he responded, yeah. Oh, what great ice cream! Yeah, they must have stole it.
Ironically, that guy's name was Paul as well. So, and the package was to Paul, but like, you know, my Paul. And he would have been like, it said Paul. That's me. So he could have a defense, technically.
You just made him sound like Newman.
I know. Vile weed. Anyway, on the next break, probably we'll read The Eyes Are the Best Part.
Ooh, gonna eat some people. Heart hands.
I'm getting good with my hearts. I used to be really bad, and they used to look like circles. Someone left their malfunctioning car in the street, and so for a couple of days I had to hear their alarm. No! I would have gone insane.
That one drives me insane.
Guinea pig number 1. Otherwise, okay, neighbors. I'm glad. Here's all the people getting mad about what they're gonna get. Dominoes sound so good. Paul sounded like a real corpse there. I know.
I am coming back from the dead to get
Where's the ice cream? I finished putting together. Now that just made him sound like a freaking Bigfoot. I finished putting together my Exodus movie roulette wheel.
If in your next video, Paul is walking like,
I know. Sasquatch. No, anyway, I don't know. I also feel self-conscious of my voice. I feel like I sound too young. I don't know what to do about it. My daughters say it's not bad, though. Maybe it's just me. I think we're all self-conscious of ourselves.
Yeah.
I missed most of today's sprints. I've been split between doing chores and football coverage. The playoffs are coming and things have been wild this Saturday. I should clone myself. I feel this. I feel this in my soul. For sure. My boyfriend also had to work this morning covering football stuff.
Are you ready for some football? That's all I know.
Are you ready for some football? Are you ready for the band? But it's meatballs now. Anyway, forget it. I started saying the song and then I was like, I'm just gonna change it to Meatballs theme song, the movie.
I was about to say, you mean like the movie?
Yeah. It's like, I think the beginning of the movie, it's like, are you ready for some sunshine? Are you ready for the trees?
I love when you don't know the lyrics and you just make weird sounds. It's like literally my favorite thing in the world.
I just gotta say something instead of the lyrics that I have no idea what it is. We do sound different in our own heads, and I find a lot of people self-conscious about it. I sound like a child, but it's one thing that makes us unique, and we are all amazing. I agree with this. Read volume 9 of Demon Slayer, had dinner, then worked more on my winter solstice painting. Oh. Also, my spirit guides have been acting up today. I guess it's fresh month excitement over here. Oh, they better calm down and stop acting up.
Don't bad talk them. It'll make you not sleep for 2 weeks.
Yeah, I know.
Don't do it.
Don't do it. The car would have went phew phew, free fireworks show. Phew, phew. I like doing the sound effects. Phew. I'm self-conscious of my bed hair. I also have these dark roots. Yes, I have wet head right now from the shower. So it's not bed hair, but whatevs.
Shower hair.
But I'm here anyway, rocking my Snoop Dogg. Snoop don't care, and I don't care. Let's go. I am going to eat soon. Too far to touch. Also, my dog is too far as well. No.
Oh, what's he up to, though? He's looking at something.
I know. What are you looking at?
He's like, I'm looking at your tibia. You'll never complete it.
Actually, he kind of was by my books. What are you doing over there by the books, huh?
Do you have anything that could like make him choose a book from your TBR ever? Like,
yeah, but I'd be scared that he'd run over to eat it and he'd go and be really rough on the book because he'd be too excited. So yeah, there's some treats that could definitely make him pick a book, but yeah, I think he'd be a little rough.
Do you remember when I tried to do that with my cats and like I picked the wrong treats and they just wouldn't?
They all didn't care. They were like, "Bitch, we don't give a shit."
Like, this is a terrible treat.
I was like, "Why don't they care?" He's sniffing some books. One of my fave smells. Don't judge. It's true. He's got good taste in smells, I guess. So I don't know about you guys, but I am starving, and we're having not Domino's, but it's leftover pizza, and I'm having leftover pizza. Pasta. Pasta, but I said pazza.
Yeah, it sounds like you put pasta on pizza. I was like, Kelsi,
Pazza.
what? Kelsi,
It's a new food.
Kelsi's like, I don't know how I'm gaining weight, and putting just like a whole thing of spaghetti on a pizza and be like, oh, no.
Okay, so for the chat, my boy ChatGPT, when I was talking to your boy / my boy, I was like, yeah, I love Lucio Fulci. Like, I want to do something honoring him. And he was like, how about adding in some fun food stuff into the vlog? How about making, how did he say it? A spaghetti dish and call it, I don't know, it's so dumb. I'm making it sound more funny than it actually is, but wait. ChatGPT, where are you?
I don't know. I do love the idea that it's like a Lucio Fulci blog, and it's like, oh yeah, so you got to cook some pasta.
I know, it's like, hey man, you're making generalizations about Italian food. Not all of it's spaghetti and pasta, B.
And make sure you vlog from a gondola.
It's like it thinks I just gotta do everything that's so like generically Italian. Come on.
You gotta watch every Mario Brothers movie. I think there's 2 of them, but whatever.
I would totally watch the one with your boy, whatever his name is.
I know, that actually is my boy, and I should remember his name. I love him.
You know the guy from The Pest?
Yeah, I love it. Luigi Mario and Mario.
Yes, I hate one stinky dinky, 2 stinky dinkies, but I still like him as an actor. You know that opening scene of The Pest, if you've ever seen it, where he's like, 1 stinky dinky, 2. I'm like, oh, I hate this part. Oh my god.
Oh god. Oh,
Please.
we were thinking about different people. I was thinking about Bob Hoskins is my boy.
Oh, is he Mario?
Yeah.
Well,
And then John
Luigi's my boy.
John Leguizamo is your boy.
Yes.
And then Dennis Hopper is none of our boys.
No, we don't care about him. Get out of here.
I'm
He's not
just
our
kidding.
boy.
Every time I like, if I ever see a Heineken, have you seen the movie Blue Velvet? Like, by David Lynch? Oh, it's great, but
maybe I have.
But there's this moment where like a guy is like, you know, like getting a Heineken. He's like, oh, I'm just gonna go pick up a Heineken. And then all of a sudden Dennis Hopper, who's insane in that movie, like he's on hardcore drugs while he's filming the movie, but like his character is also on it, and he's just like, Heineken, fuck that shit, Pabst Blue Ribbon. And I only drink every time I drink Pabst Blue Ribbon, I'm like, yeah, that psychopath in that movie would be proud of me.
That's so weird.
And he just hates Heineken for some reason. Heineken, fuck that shit.
Okay, here it is. Cooking scene. Daily life, Fulci style. Make a Fulci feast with pasta and red sauce, a nod to Italian roots while joking about zombie brains.
No, what if you do like a Lucio Fulci one, you have to like dress up a meatball like it's an eye and be like,
oh. And of course, ChatGPT isn't perfect because I was like, hey.
What if you had when you had like an odd, like you had like,
I think I might have some like candy eyeballs for the vlog. Would be.
You had like a meatball on like a stick, and it's like here, and you go.
Oh no!
No.
He go towards my eye. I would freaking freak out. But here's some I told ChatGPT what was up because I was like, B, don't you know that Fulci's also known for his eye imagery? So I was like, all your ideas are great, you know, about surrealism and all this and that. It's great. But how about, can we throw in some eye stuff? Because he's known for eye horror. So how about some books about eyes? And bitch, one book he didn't suggest. The eyes are the best part. He didn't suggest it, and I was like, well, I'm smart enough to know that one would be a perfect book for the vlog, so whatever. Also, I was like, I want to do a female rage vlog, but this is kind of ironic and hypocritical because I'd be reading like Ren from Ren and Stimpy, but although he's a boy, his rage kind of represents what us as women are feeling right now. So the rage part is accurate, but Ren is like not a woman.
That is good though. What kind of books would you read for that?
Is that something I brainstormed with your cheap GPT boy? Hold on, Ren, where are you?
Ren, where are you, Ren? There is freaking
rage. Let me see.
I'm 100%. I think on my Catch Your TBR. I haven't made it fully because I'm getting all the other people's thing on there. But I put Bethany's Sin on that file. I was like, I gotta read this for Cammy because it made it into Katrina's female feminine rage.
It did.
Video.
I didn't watch that yet. Oh my god, I gotta watch it.
It's a great video, but I was just like, okay,
I might read it. I probably will read some of the books she suggested in her vlog.
Yeah, it was good. It was a good vlog.
I mean, whatever ones I haven't read. I don't think I've read a lot of female rage except for like Mayfly, kind of, which I think has some rage in it.
Yeah, and then there was also the Haley Piper, the one that we read.
Oh, Queen of Teeth. Yeah, that one
Queen
too. I think those are like the only two that I've read. Maybe. I have to really think about it. But yeah, I would just get some suggestions from that. And I know I asked ChatGPT about this like 2 days ago. Because I was like, let's expand on the Ren vlog. I literally talk to it like we're having an ongoing conversation. It's kind of scary.
But I love it how it sounds like a fancy conversation. Because I've been in conversations with you, and I don't think you'd ever word something like that to another person. Like, you would never be like, Andrew, let us talk about the sprints. Like, you would never do it like that.
Yeah, I'm always like, let us expand on this, ChatGPT. It's kind of ridiculous, actually. Oh, and I did ask it for like spooky book recommendations for my favorite spooky Rugrats episodes. So I really like brainstorming with it, honestly. It's pretty amazing and fun. Hold on, I'm searching through some of the recent chats to see. I know we talked about it together.
The spooky Rugrats one, that'd be fun. Like, there's some good angles that you could take by that. Like, you could like read like a book by like a horror novel by a Jewish author, because like representing that like really great episode that they have and stuff like that.
Oh yeah, that's actually a good idea. I didn't even think about that. Come on, give me the rage books, bitch. Where are you? I'm feeling rage because it's not giving me the books.
On ChatGPT, you just could type, give me the rage.
I could probably just ask it to recap, but I don't know if I trust it to remember everything we talked about.
Oh, somebody recommended Chucky inspired.
Oh, that would be fun.
There is
like
novelization. Yeah, and you could also, since you're horror movie Chucky is also a ginger.
I know, and I've got a poster with both Chuckies on it.
Oh,
which I could like hang up for the start of the vlog. I'll be like, Chucky.
And there is novelizations that will be definitely on Slash Tracks.
That's
like,
true, and I haven't read one of those.
No, I haven't either, and it's just like 2 and 3, I think, are the ones that were novelized.
And you know, Chucky is such a scaredy cat. It could be easy to find books like with kind of like a really scared main character or character. I am both intrigued and alarmed by the idea of Fulci-themed pasta. It's not even that intricate. It's just like, bitch, make some regular pasta and say it's a Fulci feast. It's so generic, ChatGPT.
Like, anyone who's like Italian watching this is like, what the fuck?
Oh, this is a good idea for Jackson to choose from placeholders. That's a great idea.
Oh, that's genius. I didn't even think about that.
Saw Wicked on Thanksgiving. Oh, you didn't love it? I'm sorry. Ooh. Please make a ChatGPT controls my dinner for a week vlog. Peel some grapes and eat some pasta and creep everyone out.
I have been making these bad life decisions of watching people who do like weird eating challenges on YouTube lately. Like where they're like, I'm only gonna eat freaking McDonald's for an entire week. And I'm like, why am I watching this? Like there was one where a guy was at IHOP and he either had to spend 24 hours at an IHOP, or every single time he ate a pancake, he got it taken off of the thing. So by the end of that vlog, he'd eat like 15 pancakes and was like dying.
What the hell? How could he eat that much?
And I'm like, why am I supporting this person destroying their life? Because like I think he got like the 6 and he's like, God, I gotta take a few hours to like break up. And then he realized that he had a wedding to come. So he had to just start pounding. It's okay. It's okay, Hannah.
I don't agree with their female rage suggestions.
What if it's like Carrie by Stephen King?
No, like I don't think Sundial is really about female rage. That's one of the suggestions.
I didn't finish all of Sundial. I want to go back and finish that one, but it didn't seem like it was a.
But some are like popular female Sundial books.
Now that was actual dish noises. I can hear actual dish noises. It's not the ambient.
How can you hear that? That is actual noises. Yes. Yeah, I think I'm the one who kind of got it on the Ren is rage thing, but then I was like, can you give me some actual female characters that I could pair these books with? In case like people are like, this is bullshit, you're using Ren to like represent female rage. Pop it in. I've been editing a video. I hope it's going well. Yeah, ChatGPT doesn't know everything, obviously, and it sometimes thinks fake books are real. Like, there just says the name of a book and it doesn't exist, and I'm like, bitch, what are you talking about? But still, it's still a good jumping off point. Yes, we're here. I know, true.
I still want to do my joke vlog where it's like, ChatGPT controls my TBR, but then it ends up being a Terminator vlog where I just like
oh yeah, I forgot.
And I
wanted to do that.
I wanted to like film my cat like outside somewhere and like pretend like he's in the future war and he like comes back and he's like, no, you cannot do that. Here, read these books. And I was like, it's just like a lot of work to make a full.
It would be
Terminator.
So much work, but it would be amazing. I think you should do it, but then again, that's easier said than done.
I know. I do want to do it, but I do think it's very funny, like to have like a ChatGPT controls my TBR, and then like what it'll just be is like John, like the thumbnail will just be John Connor putting his like thumb down, being like, whatever, dude, your name.
Come on, where is it? No,
because I recently found out that there was somebody made a fan-made audiobooks of the first Terminator novelization. So yeah.
Ooh,
and it wasn't Splash Tracks. There's like another thing called like audiobooks from hell kind of thing that like they do a few and they're pretty good.
Bitch, they should do the new Cold Front book that's coming out. All Skynet Rex.
I mean
yeah.
I mean Cold Front is not a very long book, so
I'm not gonna have the problem reading it physically. I'm probably gonna wait for the new edition, though.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. I'm excited. I can't believe I randomly found that out. Too.
I know, it's like, a gold mine.
Because I was like, hey, I'm gonna find a weird cheap copy of this somehow, even though it does not exist.
Even though it's like impossible as hell.
It's literally impossible to find.
It's legit impossible.
And then I was like, what? A new version of a cool new website? What?
Sorry, I got distracted by some of this ambiance. I'm looking up for our next sprint. I was like,
oh, I thought you were still talking to ChatGPT.
No.
You're like, I'm actually having a better conversation, Andrew.
Sorry, Andrew, my true friend ChatGPT is with me, and I can't give you all my attention. I know. I'm so excited. I'm so excited.
I was imagining like Paul like asking something. He's like, "I'm sorry, my real boyfriend ChatGPT and me are spending some quality time
I'm
together."
sorry, ChatGPT just understands my dreams and goals and wishes.
ChatGPT says I should make all the Etsy purchases I want.
ChatGPT doesn't get mad when I purchase things on Etsy. Yeah, I'm about to come get the salad.
Oh, you were making it sound like you all like, yeah, I'm gonna eat pizza and pasta. You're eating salad.
Well, and pasta. But yeah. I was about to get my Christmas oldies ambiance going. Ooh, that would be a good one. I'm using this spooky one. A very gothic Christmas ambiance, Merry Gothmas. And look at this Jack at the top.
Yeah, I also like the cat. The cat's chilling with the little Santa here.
And he's fluffy. And that freaking tea is precariously balanced on the chair. It's wonderful.
I gotta love it.
I hope it doesn't fall over in the middle of the ambiance. It'll be like... just to keep you on your toes, you know?
The whole thing starts burning down in the middle of the ambiance.
That would be really scary and sad. Guys, I shared the link in the chat if you're wanting to check out this ambiance and bookmark it for later. I think we're going to do another hour so I can eat. I'm starving. Okay, it's 13 now. I'm going to put 14 up.
Claude, are you being mean to Nami?
No, Claude, why?
Leave the poor lady alone.
You meanie Claude, he's all hangry again.
He's all like, how dare you?
He's like, I'm hungry. I'm angry and hungry and hangry.
Yeah, actually, it's about the time where he starts getting hangry. That's what he's doing.
I shall see everyone in an hour. Feed Claude so he's not so hangry.
No, he must wait. He must wait.
I forgot he's on his special diet.
He must wait.
Goodbye.
Bye-bye.
Merry Christmas, my dear.
Sorry, I was saving stuff to the Instagram stories.
Ooh, somebody's doing some gramming.
I am, and it always takes me forever.
Forever on the gram.
So 8 talked on Discord, did this Instagram stuff, and nothing else. What did you do?
Ooh, I read about 40 pages.
Ooh, how close are you to the end now?
About 70 pages, so I'll definitely finish it tonight.
Yes, you're killing it, B.
Yeah.
I'm cold. I just drank some Kool-Aid, so now I'm kind of cold.
Did you like burst through the wall afterwards? You're like, oh yeah.
Yeah, I got really enthused, and I was like, oh yeah.
I love the idea. Oh yeah. Like, I love him. Like he just charges through the freaking wall, and he's like,
I like how he's casual now. He, as in somehow me, whatever. Oh yeah, yeah.
I was like, you're killing the walls. Why do you keep doing that?
It's just what I do. That's what the Kool-Aid man says. Yes, I did some gramming, and I'm still doing that really quick, so entertain amongst yourselves for 2 seconds while I keep adding all this to the highlights real quick.
Oh, yeah.
Then I will share everyone's stories that they tagged me in. I'm just catching up on all of this stuff.
It's a lot of work. It's a lot of work.
It is, especially on the beginning day of.
Oh yeah. Oh, 100%. I can only imagine. Because everybody's like, oh yeah, and then you're like, oh, I got to show everyone that I'm paying attention.
This is perfect. Entertain. I like
entertain, that. Entertain. That sounds like, I don't know, like a wrestler's thing where he's like showing up like, my job is to entertain.
I'm sure there's somebody who said something similar to that. I'm trying to think of catchphrases that I know.
Night, Livia. Have a good night.
Goodbye, Livia. Congrats again on your channel. I can't wait to watch it.
That's so exciting. Matthew, halfway through Christmas Evil, are ya?
Ooh. Oh, I hope you don't hate it. I freaking love that movie. If you hate it, I'm just kidding. One of my best friends hates it. So.
Kelsi's gonna make that video of like, there's 5 movies that if you don't like it, I don't know if I can trust your opinions anymore.
If you don't like it, I don't know if I like you.
Number 2, Christmas Evil. Number 3, also Christmas Evil. Number 4, Christmas Evil.
It's all 5, just Christmas Evil.
Black Christmas.
One serious one in there. What was I going to tell you about Christmas Evil? Oh, did you see the video where I was like, I'm not gonna fight somebody on the to the death, but maybe I will, probably. I don't know. Anyway, I was like going crazy about that.
Yes, I saw it. Was amazing.
So dumb.
Yay, glad you're liking it so far, Matthew. It's fun. It's like, especially that first half is just like so weird.
The ending is wild.
Yeah, I love the ending. Part. My favorite, and I don't know why, I have no good reason why, but when he's at that Christmas party where they're all dancing,
I love that part too.
That's my actual favorite part. It's hard to explain why. It's just that festive atmosphere, but everyone is like, I
know. I like that part too.
I always get eggnog whenever I'm watching that movie. I always am getting spiked eggnog.
Isn't that because one time you were crunked when you were watching it?
Yeah.
Is it crunked eggnog or regular eggnog?
Always crunked eggnog. Eggnog?
What's eggnog, bro?
I swear.
Eggnog got your brain in a egg fog? Sorry.
Egg fog.
It doesn't even make sense.
Egg dog.
Egg dog got your brog. Got your brog in a fog. That doesn't even make sense.
At first it sounded like you said bra. The dog is just running with your bra.
Oh, brog. You messed with my bra. No, what? Just freaking it. This is why you can't do 2 things at once.
I don't know. This is pretty amazing.
I mean, me,
like this.
as in not you, me.
No, I'm enjoying you right now going on in.
Am I done?
Finished with House of
Almost. I'm so
Shadows.
close. I think it's the last one. Is this it? Yes. Yeah.
You will
All right, I shared them all to the highlight. Sorry, that was annoying.
And
And I had to do it like, since I didn't really share it in the right order, I was trying to put it in the highlights in the right order. If that even makes a difference, I don't know.
Yeah, all of that stuff has got to be hard to do. What are you drinking?
Kool-Aid still, just a little bit.
Oh God, watch out for the freaking wall, Kelsi, no!
Oh wait, I was like, like what?
The Kool-Aid.
We just talked about. I was like, yeah, I don't know anything.
Kelsi's like, oh no, the wall.
I was like, the wall. You were like trying to warn me that the wall was coming for my ass. Oh, that's good.
It's just like a brick wall, and like it's got fists for some reason. Like it's like walkers.
And then instead of like hands doing that, it's little bricks. Like doing the punching. Ooh, spirit guides. One likes Christmas, the other's Nord. No. That was awesome. You're still love. Yes. I like how I said that like Willow. You're still love. Like a little frail willow.
Little willow.
Willow. Wait, that was an accident. I didn't mean to say Frillo. But it's like frail willow. Frillo.
That's gonna be like the next version. I know they try to do a new version of Willow, but like in 20 more years, it's just gonna be like Frillo, where it's just gonna be like old man work days.
Every time you move your walker to walk, Frillo. It's like so light, and it's instead of like unhinged, it's more like sad and soft.
us at the old folks home, we'll just be like, the people will be like, oh God, the two Frillo people, we can't. I don't want to get it stuck on the ship with the Frillo people, and it's just us at dinner. Frillo.
It's so dumb. Frillo. Whereas Willow's more like enthusiastic and like bombastic. It's like Willow, like that's more like full and like yeah. Whatever. This is all dumb. I don't care. I read the lawnmower scene. It's no shed scene. The shed scene is one of a kind, I will say.
I need to. That's a Christmassy book, right? That one.
Oh yeah.
Such nice people, right? That's
yeah, but beware that. Well. There is mental health representation, I guess, problems in a way.
Well, it's not perfect. It's like an older book, you know, that makes sense.
Yeah, but not only that, there's a lot of family drama for the majority of the book. Now, if you don't mind that, then you might like it. Because
I don't mind that. I actually like, because I know that How to Sell a Haunted House people are like, oh, I hate the family drama. Where I'm sitting there being like, give me some tea. I like watching these families fight.
Yeah, but you didn't like... Well, there was other reasons why you didn't like The House Next Door, but there's like a lot of like
The House Next Door? I don't. What do you mean?
You didn't like that one.
You mean Maynard's house?
No, The House Next Door. Remember?
What is The House Next Door?
By Anne Rivers Sidens.
Oh yes. Sorry, I didn't finish that. Sorry. If I DNF a book, I delete it from my brain. I'm like,
it's gone.
I've never seen that one before.
But
no, there was like.
There was a specific reason why that one, but I know you didn't like that one. Those two that couple that was all like, but that's not the main reason. But I'm saying you didn't like that aspect the most. I think some of the family in Such Nice People can be like, at times, but it's not that bad.
I'm still interested because that scene. It's so famous. Everyone talks about it.
Yeah, I mean...
How long is it? How long is the book?
It's not that long. I have to look
at the
pages. I think it's like 200 something.
And it's on Archive, right?
I'm pretty sure I've looked it up on Archive before. I've told people they can get it on Archive, so I better be right, bitch. I better had done my research. BookTube, Melissa, yay! Thank you for supporting BookTube. Why am I seeing everything like Willow now?
Supporting us.
Frillo. Yeah.
My last video has like over 100 views, but like no comments at all, and it's so weird. It's like so weird. Like it's like of my favorites, and like I'm like, did I say something? Like nobody's saying anything on this video. Like,
You were secretly like, you had a face where it was like, don't comment.
yeah, I was like,
Don't talk to me.
Don't you comment.
You better not comment.
Is it by Sandra Scopatoni?
Scopatone.
Scopatoni.
I don't know if that's the way you say it, but that's how
Neither
I've
do
said it
I.
since like I read it 3 years ago. I'm like, yeah,
So
Scopatone.
it is on there. Boop-a-doo.
I knew it. I knew I looked it up before, just not in a while. Yeah, I really like that book a lot.
Ooh, it's got like this cool like the cover of like this guy who's like fading away into snow.
Wait,
like,
what? It's a different cover than I have.
It's not that cover is much better. This one is literally just like a guy looking dramatically.
Can you share your screen?
Yeah. I guess so. The things I gotta do.
Frilo. Share his screen, I guess. Really?
It's not that interesting.
I think that's the mom, actually. You're like fading into nothing. Bitch, it's a mom.
I'm sorry to all the moms. I'm sorry.
Moms represent, even though I'm not one. I'm looking out for your butts. I'm not in like that. I'm looking out for you guys.
Kelsey's like going on the campaign trail. Vote for me. I'm looking out for your mom's butts.
I'm looking out for all your butts. We're at the page 120 in Hail Santa. It's darker than I expected and kind of gory. I'm gonna have to steal that to put it on a future TBR. It sounds like.
Hail Santa.
Had some dinner, did some book and diamond painting, supplies, organization, and got ready to film a couple videos. I do have to do that later in the week. I thought I was going to release my TBR on Tuesday, but I think I'm going to make it Thursday, and I might sprint again on Tuesday because I don't want to sprint on Wednesday in case. I don't know if Kat's going to sprint now after what happened. Yeah. She might not. Yeah. I'm having a feeling she won't. So, but just in case, I'll leave that empty. And then Thursday's movies. So I'm thinking Tuesday will be the next time I sprint. And then Thursday I'll release my TBR.
Have you seen the cover for Hail Santa?
No.
It looks fucking awesome. 1 second. I'm doing it again.
You have it up?
Look who's been sharing the screenies. Share your screenies.
Share your screenies. I like you sharing your screenies. Oh, I want to read this so bad. Oh, it's on Kindle Unlimited too.
Yeah, and it's only
but it has such a great cover that it makes me want to buy it. But I am on, well, not yet, but in a month I'm on a book buying ban.
Man,
I'm going to Amazon. And
that sounds freaking rad. I'm putting it into my wish list.
I'm putting it into my Christmas list in terms of Christmas, books list.
Who was it that said recommended that one? I just want to thank them.
Amanda,
thank you. Thank you, duh.
Wait, who is that by?
John McNee. I'm assuming it's the same. I'm assuming it's the same author.
It kept coming up when I said Hail Santa. It kept coming up with ugly Christmas sweaters with Satan on it. I was like, great. I'm looking for a book right now. This is all fine and dandy usually, but I need a book at this particular moment, please. Yes. This is exciting. I wonder if I have anything I can return so I can check it out and add it to my library. Oh, yay. I didn't have to return anything. Yes, Booch. Yeah. Film and get some books on Pango. I'm thinking about doing Pango, but I'm nervous. Christine kind of made me feel better about it when I talked to her, and she talked about it in one of her videos, and then I asked her some questions, but I'm nervous.
What are you nervous about with Pango? Like selling?
Like how to price the books. Christine said they give you ideas of how to price it and also even show you other people who have the same book listed, what they priced it like. But my thing is, like, does everything account for shipping? How do you account for shipping? Like,
right,
how
you
does
have
the
like
shipping come into account?
I don't think, I don't like they will have like a calculation based shipping thing. Like, so like if you're selling a book, I would imagine you give like the dimensions of the book, and then you have to say whether you're gonna like what kind of a thing, like, because if you're just putting the putting it in like an envelope or something like that, like a padded envelope with like, I don't know, pieces of cardboard to make sure it doesn't all bendy. And like you could really just use the more normal book dimensions that way to do it. I would be interested to probably talk to Christine to get a better idea of how to, because like I always do like very general and like
everyone's
I
selling
always
like
lose,
newer stuff. Not everyone. A lot of people sell newer stuff on Pango, and I think that's easier to list than when I've got like second copies of beat up books.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Well, like for something like that, I would almost like have you like just posted like your like copies that you're interested in getting rid of just on your Discord or something like that?
I
Like,
should do that first. In fact, I was gonna do that first and then see if anyone wants them, and if not, then try to sell them on Pango.
Yeah,
because if any newer books, I might unhaul some newer books, and then I'd go the Pango direction.
Oh yeah, that one's good for Pango because like it seems like newer books just like fly off the shelves with Pango.
Yeah, because there's a couple of ones of stuff that I'm not interested in anymore that I'm like, I might not ever read this, and I really do need more room because my red shelf is really high. I need to like have more room to put more books on there.
You like get rid of these red books. I need to unread time.
I need to unread them. No. I'm glad you like strange stuff. Ooh, yes. There's not too much brutal stuff. It's more psychological, but that's why
that is definitely the most brutal part of the movie.
Yeah.
But that scene is awesome though.
It is. Oh. I love it. Almost finished with House of Shadows. I would love to finish a book on day one. I've been good and haven't looked at prompts. Yay! It's hard because I'm tempted to like once I finish
like
something,
somebody has a
stuff.
Santa bias. You're being good and not looking at the prompt.
Oh, I was about to say who? It's Lindsay.
That should be at one of the activity prompts for Santa to get extra points. Like, was nice and didn't check the prompts before like the end. You get like Santa points. That'd be funny.
Yeah, like you get an extra point towards Santa if you don't look at the prompts the entire time. That's so fun. But you know, it's got to be Scout's honor.
For vintage, if you're looking for pricing on vintage, like probably your best bet is to like go on eBay and then go sold. Just look at sold only, and then like at least you'll have like a general range because like it'll usually be like a fair bit of like range for that. That's usually what I do for like if I'm trying to price like an older book, like because that's like really the only way to do it. Because like it seems like super arbitrary. Like even something like thrift books is not useful at all because like it could have an older book all of a sudden going for like $80 one day and then it's like $40 the next. Like,
yeah. I'll look at that too. I'm gonna post it though, like Alicia said. I'd be curious to see what books you're unhauling. A lot of the stuff I found duplicates of a ton of like vintage middle grade that, you know, I don't think it would sell well, but I would totally send it to Patreon members if they want them. So,
and you could also like create like maybe like a little like contest for like Old School April or something where you put some of those in there and be like, you could win all these things. What you got to do is you got to share my thing and be like, I love Old School April. I give my soul to Old School April. And as long as you sell your soul to me, you'll be entered into this contest.
That's actually a great idea too. Maybe I could do that.
But
I'm still going to share it with the Patreon members in case anyone really, really wants one of the things.
Listen, Matthew thinks you're a Canadian. See? Look
no!
Everyone does.
I'm not Canadian.
She is not.
I am American.
But I do sometimes use Pango and send it to Kelsi.
You've done that through Pango? Oh yeah, because that person sent you like a pencil and like a bookmark, which Pango people always like. Oh, he says I knew Kelsi wasn't. He thought that you. He was like, well, how are you using it?
I use Pango sometimes, but only.
He's got his little mustache. He's a fake person. I said that weird. He's a fake person.
It sounds like if the thing happened in real life, I would be the first person to take it out. Kelsi would be like, he's a fake person. It's like, no, it's online. It's online. You're like, flamethrower him.
This is a good idea too, though. Maybe I should just list it on Pango and see. There's a lot of competition for newer, so you have to price them way down. Don't want the prompts to influence me. Yeah, it's hard. You gotta like look away. I'm so glad you got cleaning done, but I understand because I'm in the same boat as you. I've like read like 20 minutes of my audiobook. It's ridiculous.
Oh, did you end up getting that the eerie like thing in your email?
Yes, I will forward it
Okay.
to you.
Please, please,
you
Mrs.
go.
Please. I feel like I'm like Oliver Twist orphan. Please, ma'am, please give me
Please,
December on audio.
with the email, please.
I-
Little more email.
Now I'm imagining Oliver Twist, but it's like the goat from Willow.
That would be great.
You're like, you're not even feeding this orphan goat.
They have the buyer pay for shipping and they let the buyer know the cost. Oh, they will also tell you how much you earned. Okay. That's cool. That's
good to
actually
know.
cool.
Pango does seem to be like the best. Oh.
And you sell a lot of vintage books. I just don't want somebody to be like, they didn't tell me that this cover has a rip. Like, I'm definitely going to show the covers the way they are.
Honestly, it's like, in things like that, what I do is I will show a picture of the photo, like the big thing of the cover or whatever, and then every... Oh, Panda.
It's the end.
But then I do is like I highlight every little blemish on the thing, like, you know what I mean, like, so like if you have like a cover and then like if a sticker
like circle it
off,
yeah
and like have that be a photo, so it's just like if somebody complains, be like, I put like 5 photos in there, you didn't look at all of them, that's on you, bitch. I've never had anyone complain.
Amanda bought Hail Santa from Pango.
Oh, that's fun. That's cool.
This is awesome.
Oh.
Continued the Dead Zone, still enjoying it, but so annoyed by what a baby king makes his female characters sometimes. Like, this lady is scared enough to, just because her BF can see the future, get a grip, lady. And she was like, bleh. Like, she couldn't handle it. Like, that there's mediums and shit, right?
Stephen King, some of those freaking early Stephen King books especially, is just like, Stephen, have you talked to women before? Good night. Good night.
It looks like I'm a heart face.
May Krampus.
I'm sure you might be already gone, but good night, Tanya. I love you.
Krampus will tuck you in, pat you on the head.
I don't know if that's a good thing. Infamous Willow! Oh no, almost choked on a sun chip. Oh, I'm sorry. When Kelsi checked the wall. This freaking Andrew is like, oh, the wall. It's like, what? Even though we talked about the freaking joke. And I was still like, what?
Check the wall, Kelsi.
Check the wall, Kelsi. Instead of the map.
Yeah, I love when you always
I know, it scared me when it said Merry Christmas. Sorry, I'm eating ice.
I love it, though. I love it. It doesn't come out until December 19th.
Ooh.
I've kind of been obsessed with, like, when the next Chopping Mall novelization gets released, I want to instantly read it. Like, I want to instantly read it.
When is that coming out? Oh, the next one? Yeah. Isn't that coming out in late December?
Yeah, the 19th is when the next one is coming out. The same author did an audiobook for a book, like for a movie I don't think I've ever heard of. But it was like with Encyclopedia. Encyclopocalypse. Encyclopedia.
Encyclopedia is the most boring publishing name ever.
But it's like
Apocalypse is way better.
Have you ever heard about All Through the House? Like
the novelization or the movie?
Like,
I've seen the movie.
Is the movie any good?
It's terrible, but
it's like a good,
but in a fun way, kind of. I don't know. I think Kat gave it like a half star.
Would it make an interesting novelization, do you think?
See, I wish I would have paid more attention to it because I think it would have. Because the acting was pretty damn bad. I want to laugh and see what Kat rated it. I guarantee you it's like a half star, I bet.
Because the novelization just came out in November, and it's written by the same guy. I was tempted to get it. Like, do I really spend money on this when the movie's shit? But well, yeah, I know. That's a good
But, like,
point.
no, the novelization could be fun and, like, kind of make up for all the shitty parts of the movie, which is, like, the acting and that kind of thing.
Yeah, so I'm really interested because like that's the same author that's doing the Chopping Mall one. So maybe if I like the Chopping Mall novelization, I'll give that one a chance.
This is such a jip. I don't see Kat's rating on here. I know she watched it because we talked about it. And because I told her there's a novelization. I emailed her the other day and I was like, there's a novelization of All Through the House. I was like, remember that movie? She's like, yeah, I didn't like it.
That's so weird. It's like from 2015. Like that's
Uh-huh.
an older movie. I thought it was like that's weird that they made a novelization now. Like were they just because like that I don't think that's like a popular movie. Like were they just like somebody was like smoking or something and was like, oh, you know what needs a novelization? All Through the House.
That would be so random. But I guess that's what happened.
Maybe they were like trying to fit in something for Christmas. You know what I mean? Like maybe they were like, oh, we need a Christmas novelization stat.
We need it now. They sell. Seasonal shit is awesome.
Find me a movie that doesn't have a novelization from Christmas. Whoa.
By the way, thank you, Amy. This helps. And thank you, Aaron, too, for writing all your helpful tips, guys.
Those are good to know.
I'm still going to share it with the Patreon members first, just in case. I am doing watch parties. I don't know what my first one will be. Home Alone 2. By the way, Hot Frosty sounds like a smut movie.
Well, it's like a Hallmarky movie where like there's like this guy, like really sexy somebody like really does a really weirdly detailed snowman. Like the snowman has snow nipples. I swear to God, like the snowman has snow nipples. What? Anyways, so then they put like I think it's like a magic scarf or something, and then it becomes like a hunky dude, and then she's like effing a snowman. And I'm like, if you're gonna commit, why wouldn't it just still be the snow person? You know what I mean? Although that would be so cold, I don't think anyone wants that anywhere near their body. But you know,
but it would make for a better movie.
It would make for a more interesting movie because that
at
is
least
just like
in my opinion.
Then it's just like a hot guy who's a thing. It's like I think everyone just wants to date Michael Keaton as Jack.
That's what everyone wants secretly. They're like, we just want Jack Frost.
Can you imagine like a romance with that version of Jack Frost?
That would be kind of hilarious because his eyebrows are insane.
Just like holding hands at the movies. And like she's like, oh, hot choco, and she's like, I'm melting. Why did you pour hot chocolate on me?
Hey, Edie. Hello.
Hello.
And welcome back from bowling. How was it?
How did you do? Meet any monsters?
Also that's like so mean. I'm like, tell us. So guys, for watch parties, I'll probably have a watch party for. I know that Andrew's doing Silent Night, Deadly Night 2 and then part 5. I didn't watch Blood Rage yet, so maybe I can do that even though it's after Thanksgiving now.
That's not cranberry sauce. I love it. I feel like now at this point you might be overhyped on that movie, but I also think it's a beautiful movie. I love that movie. It's like so cheesy. It's weird. Who told you it was like a pseudo slasher? Because it's a slasher.
I don't know if I just assumed that. I can't remember.
Oh, yeah, because I was going to say, like, it's a pretty slasher-ass slasher movie.
I'll probably do a watch party for Black Christmas, Home Alone 2, How the Grinch Stole Christmas. I'm thinking about doing some, like, Nickelodeon Christmassy episodes of stuff from the 90s. Because I feel like a lot of my movies aren't really great for watch parties. I mean, some are. Like
I have like a bunch of like Christmas episodes I always like to watch every year that I might do at one of the like instead of a movie on one of the nights. Like I don't know.
Ooh, that would be good.
There's like that Community episode where it's like Abed's Uncontrollable Christmas that I love. I love that episode so much.
That's a good episode.
It's such a good episode. Little things like that. I had like a friend who used to run like a blog about like all Christmas specials. And he used to have like such a huge array of them, and I need to look that up because like there are some weird Christmas specials.
If you find it,
I will share. I will definitely, and I'll post it in the thing. I'm almost guaranteed to put on. Did you see the? I might have just done it for my patrons last year. But, like, did you end up seeing the Teenage Ninja Turtles Christmas special?
No.
It's my favorite thing because it's awful. It's, like, live action. And, it's the cheapest looking costumes. Like, but, like, literally, like one of the songs is "It's a rat," and they're like rabbits. And then another one of the songs is for no reason. One of them has a Rastafarian accent, by the way. He's like, "Deck the halls with pepperoni."
What? Why? Because they love stuff.
And it's like one of the best bad things I've ever seen. It's like over the river and through the woods to find a gift for Splinter. And like,
That's amazing.
It's like one of my favorite things to play every year.
That would be fun to stream, and then I think, of course, I'm gonna stream Christmas Evil. Yeah. Whatever. I'm sorry, I can't help it. And everyone's gonna be like, "Kelsi, this movie sucks," and I'll be like, "Wanna fight? Wanna fight?"
Just some news today. A woman fights an entire Discord server that she created.
Yeah. And everyone was like, "What ifs?" Like literally, and they didn't care.
I love that movie. I would fight with you. I'd be like,
Yeah, I don't know. Let's see. I've got a lot of winter movies I could stream, but I don't know if people want winter ones when it's Christmassy time.
Yeah. Edie Lewis, the problem with the Star Wars Holiday Festival is like barely watchable. Like it's bad, but like it's bad in a way that's not fun to watch. Like half of that thing is just Wookiees going. There's literally one of the Wookiees' dads like watches porn. I swear to God, it's like on the Star Wars Holiday Special because like this lady like doing this just, like sexy dance, and it's just like Chewbacca's dad like watching it. And
that's so weird.
And then there's this weird cooking segment of the Star Wars Holiday Special where some good like lady with like forearms like stir, whip, stir. And Carrie Fisher says that at the very end of that holiday special is when she was like the most high on cocaine like that she was ever, and you can see it. Like,
you can?
Oh, you can tell. You can tell.
She was like,
it might be fun to watch because like it's real.
I'm about to say you're making it sound more appealing.
It's real. It's like only watchable with other people though, because like when you just try to sit down and watch it yourself, you're like, this is 20 minutes of dumb Chewbacca noises, and Chewbacca's son is named Lumpy. Like I can't do it.
I will definitely be playing the Rocco Christmas episode that I like.
Oh, yeah.
There's other ones, I'm sure.
I always like the Batman animated series one where it's like Joker escapes and he's like Batman smells Robin today.
I don't remember that one that good, but yeah.
And he has the Joker like shows up and he's got like this great Christmas sweater on and he's like Christmas with the Joker. And it's just like he's got all these people like captive and they all have like little candy canes in his mouth. And he's like got hot cocoa and stuff. Yeah.
Oh, he tried.
Look,
and failed.
It's for real. There's like because there's a whole bunch of random segments in that. There's one segment that rocks, and it's this weird animated segment. There's like the first time Boba Fett got introduced, and he's riding around on this weird ass like freaking long neck dinosaur. And he's like riding around and he's like shooting a weird laser. He's like, "Oh, I'll get you from this dinosaur I'm riding."
That is so random.
It's so random. And then there's a great Justice League, the animated show, like that was also like in with that stuff where they and like Superman like brings the Martian Manhunter home for his Christmas, and like it's like so cute. There's like this scene of like where you find out. I think
I've seen it because I watched all of the Justice League animated series, and I loved that series. But I don't remember the Christmas episode.
There's the Christmas and his parents, like Superman's mom and dad, like they have to lead wrap the gifts so that he can't look through the thing to like peek.
That's amazing.
And like you get like Green Lantern and Hawkgirl go to this bar for Christmas because they don't have like any family, so it's like this alien bar, and it's very funny. It's great.
Yeah, I don't remember that episode, but I used to love that show. There was like a period of time in my teenagehood that I like watched it all somehow. Maybe you rented it. I don't know.
It's so fun. That would be another one. I might do like a Christmas episode thing instead.
Yeah, I have to look up like best.
Maybe I'll do that this Thursday because like I know
animated movies. So yeah, I might do a movie tomorrow, you guys, or something tomorrow. If I did, it would probably be it might be one of the wintry ones versus like a full-blown Christmassy one.
Which one?
So maybe Pontypool or
Pontypool does have some Christmas elements in it.
I mean, it's definitely wintry.
Oh yeah, it's definitely like, but I just mean like it's not only a winter. It's like very Christmassy. It's got
good.
Yeah.
And there's the Sacrifice game, which is kind of like horror with a dash of holiday. Apparently,
I don't know anything about that one.
That's from 2023. It's kind of new, but Kat had it on her list, so I added it to mine.
That one might be interesting because like Pontypool is a great movie. I don't know if it's a great movie to watch with people. But like it's like a good movie. I just don't know if there's enough to riff off of with like.
See, Blood Rage would be a great group watch, but now we're after Thanksgiving.
But you could do that still. It's like it's Cyber Monday, basically.
Because I still need to watch it, but I'm behind on everything.
But the one that's like a random 2023 one that Kat chose, I kind of want that to be another Ugly Sweater.
I know. What if it's terrible? It has an okay rating. Oh, I could also play a movie that Kat has, I know for sure, rated a 0.5 star, Saint. She finished the whole movie. I fell asleep. I know it's bad. I mean, but apparently it's good. It's on like great Christmas horror lists, but maybe that would be a fun one.
Sometimes those lists, I'm like, what have you guys been watching? Like, this is not...
I know.
What about Ginger Dead Man 2, Passion of the Crust? Which is the actual sequel to Ginger Dead Man 2.
Oh, I've seen that. It's not good.
I haven't.
The first one's amazing.
But the other
one's not good.
You don't want to watch him fight the evil bong? Isn't that like the third one?
No. No.
Because he's like, it's not real.
It's not good enough. The first one is perfect. They ruined it with subsequent ones. Like, get out of here.
That watch party was very fun. When you did the watch party with Ginger Dead Man, that was...
And I was like, this movie's amazing. Everyone was like, Kelsi, you suck. I was like, how do you not think it's great?
Nobody said, Kelsi, you suck.
I know no one actually said it, but still.
Everyone's just like, oh, you know, it's okay. And you're like, what did you say to me? Okay.
How dare you? I'm looking at a list of Christmas episodes. I'm trying to find good ones like, 90s Nickelodeon B.
Yeah, all right, let me...
Anyway, maybe there'll be a watch party tomorrow. If so, it might be Blood Rage, which I know is not Christmassy, guys, but what ifs? But... Ooh, there's a real Ghostbusters episode, I think. X marks the spot. That might be a good one.
Oh, that one is good. That one is good because it's like played off the Three Ghosts of Christmas.
Oh, that would be perfect.
And like I believe they have to like pretend to be some of the ghosts. It's like the real Ghostbusters, right? Is that what it is?
I just got to make sure it's streaming. I think it's all on Prime.
Oh, it's like Paramount? Okay.
Wait, I thought Paramount did have them all. Maybe I'm wrong.
It's hard to tell which one it is, like Paramount Plus or Prime or whatever. But that one is good. I remember. I don't remember all the like small details of it, but I remember it's quite good.
The fate of Christmas depends on the Ghostbusters filling in for the ghosts of Christmas past, present, and future, while Egon attempts to retrieve the real ghosts from the containment unit.
Oh,
that's amazing.
Okay. I thought I misremembered that was the plot. But
no, you're right. That actually sounds amazing. We need to watch that one.
That one is great. That one is really fun.
I just need to find where to watch the real Ghostbusters on I'll look it up on Just Watch.
The real Ghostbusters is such like a great cartoon. Like
that really is.
Fun. And it has like great, I love the animation. It's like so much fun.
I have a vintage like breakfast tray, like one that you would fold out, and it's got the real Ghostbusters on it. And I got a Ren and Stimpy one. So right now, I think it's not streaming for free anywhere. You just basically have to rent it on Amazon, which I'm fine doing. I think. Let's see. Is it season 1? X marks it. Yeah, season 1, episode 13. Ooh, lucky number.
Ooh.
Ooh.
I want to see if I own that one before you rent it.
How would you own it? Like on DVD?
No, on it might have been something I bought on
Digitally?
But no, it's not. I didn't. So I used to do this TV podcast, like a horror TV podcast with people. So like I used to buy random ones. So like if you look at my YouTube purchases, it's like Dawson's Creek's one episode, Buffy the Vampire Slayer like 2 episodes, X-Files like 3 episodes, even though that was all on Netflix. I don't know why. Boy Meets World 1 episode.
That's like me with my marathons. I'll rent like 1 or buy 1. And I'm like, yeah, just 1. Blood Rage would be a perfect Discord watch. Just think of it as Thanksgiving leftovers. I do want to see Blood Rage. Never seen it.
Blood Rage is great.
Maybe I do have to do that. I just would feel bad if everyone's like, why did you pick this one for the first Holiday Hell watch? Thanksgiving leftovers! Just scream it at them. That might be the one I play first. We'll see. I do need to watch it this week, so that I can move on to my actual Christmassy stuff.
Yeah.
All right, guys, I do want to go on another sprint, and it probably will be the last sprint because then I can chill and just relax because we're already going on almost 10 hours. So yeah, we'll do another hour, and I think the playback will cut off after 10, but we could still keep streaming. After 10 hours, I mean, not 10 o'clock at night. I like how you were like, let's get the banner up. One more 1 hour, I say. So it's 7:55.
I say. Foghorn Leghorn.
Foghorn, no. Foghorn, no horn. No.
Kelsi's like, I'm taking a strong stance against Foghorn Leghorn.
Foghorn Leghorn. Leghorn.
I don't like him that much either.
Well, I don't think a lot of people do.
I'll say, I run the country now.
I always used to be like, bitch, get off my screen when he came on as a kid. Like, I talked like that. Oh, I do love Rudolph and Santa Claus and The Year Without a Santa Claus. That one would be fun. I should have put that on my list this year.
Up in front of
you know, the Heat Miser.
I called. Oh, that's A Year Without a Santa Claus, right?
Oh,
I think
wait,
so.
Yes, I think so.
Yeah. I'm Mr. Snow Miser. I'm Mr. Snow.
I'm Mr. Snow Miser. I'm Mr. Ice or something. I'm Mr. Snow.
I'm Mr. 10 Below. They call
Friends
me
call me Snow Mercer. Whatever I change. Turns to snow in my clutch. I'm too much for boom boom. Instead of like, you know, the normal I'm too much, it's like I'm too much.
Kelsi, you need to put out a Christmas album yesterday. Like, I would love, and don't look up any of the lyrics. You can't look up any of the lyrics before
all the wrong words. Friends call me Snow Meow, whenever you touch.
You're doing the Puppet Master voice. That's literally
the puppet man. Do the puppet,
sometimes that just comes into my brain the most random times. I was like doing something like Peppy me, and I'm like, oh no.
Sometimes I say it out loud, and Paul's like, "What's wrong with you?" I'm like, "Whatever." Do He's like, "I would love you if you never said that again." I'm like,
well, you're like, well, it's either save money or Puppet Master every day. You gotta make a joke.
Exactly. Get off the screen. Exactly. There is a great video of me as a kid, like doing like a death metal dance. Do I have it here? It could be here. Let's see.
You make it sound like your dance is like death to Pepe Le Pew and death to Foghorn Leghorn.
Oh no, it's just me hosting this special talking about farts. I don't have the other one up.
You have shown that one before.
I know.
I wasn't complaining. I was just saying. I was like, I'm there.
You're like, Kelsi, you already showed us the farts. God.
I was doing the opposite of being like, that was funny.
Kelsi, we've already seen the freaking farts. I like when I exaggerate what you mean and what you say.
We're also about 3 minutes into the sprint. Whoops.
Oh, I gotta change it. All right, hold up. We're gonna fix this, guys. So you get a real hour. We're coming back at 59. See you soon. Goodbye.
Beep, me, sting.
Beep, me, sting.
Oh, do 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 do.
Do skibbity doo.
Skippity doo, she said.
Skibbity doo da skibbity doo.
Skippity doo da skippity doo, she says.
What did you get up to? I just freaking was like melting onto my couch and did nothing. I was like,
singing Puppet Master and Poppy like, stop it now.
I can't take it anymore.
You're a Puppet Master and you'll like it. I went for a brief walk, but it was way too cold. It's like negative 30.
Especially since it's nighttime now.
Oh yeah, it did not go well. My body was like, no, dude, you're not doing this. So I was like, okay. I came back. And then I cleaned out a litter box because I had to do like a full clean of the litter boxes. And I like to do that like every month or so, like do like a full clean. And I always postpone it. And I was like sitting down. I was like, you better do that right now. And I was like, fine, me, Batty.
It's time. No.
It is time. But like, oh my God. Every time I like fully clean a litter box, it's like Loomis loves it. Like he just like, it's a beach now. No one be pooping. And he just like starts like rolling around. And I was like, this is gonna get everywhere. And he's like, I'm like, I'm glad you're happy, but also I hate you.
He's such a troublemaker.
He's like,
he's so mischievous.
And then I read a few more pages of the book. Oh, I did find that that
blog. Yeah, you shared that vlog thingy.
Yeah, in the watching Rex. I was going through that. It's like an older vlog. Like it hasn't been updated since 2016, but it has like a lot of great stuff in it. Like I was browsing through that. So.
Let me see. Okay, hold on.
Watching Rex.
Well, I don't mind that it's old because I'm looking for some old gems, B.
Well, yeah, because like and like you can like if you look at the categories, it's like animated, holiday, sitcom, uncategorized. Perfect. And I was going through the animated ones, and like there was like this one is like from like the 60s or something like that. Like What a Mess Christmas special from 2011, and it looks like old school animation. And then of course like reviewing like the Rocco one as well, and
yes, Arthur. The Rocco one.
There's like an Arthur Christmas special too, and oh wow.
Yeah, I definitely want to play the. Oh, that's funny. There's that one with that crazy guy. What's that dude's name? Sporticus?
Hey, let her go poo-poo in peace, you little bastard.
Aw, Loomis, you mean?
Let people go poo in peace.
Yeah, nobody wants to be interrupted, Loomy.
Stop being a Republican. Stop being a Republican, Loomis.
Oh, Doug. Is this before Disney or after? No, it's Disney. Goodbye.
You sound like you have very like strong opinions. You're like, that's not my Doug.
Like, bitch, I'm not gonna watch the one that is like, Disney Doug. No, thank you.
You're like, excuse me, no, not my Skeeter.
Yeah, I'm sorry. There's only one Doug that I acknowledge and recognize. Oh, there's a Winnie the Pooh one.
Pooh Bear, Winnie the Pooh Bear. My name is Loomis, and I'm against letting people poo in peace.
How dare you, Loomy? Hold on, I'm still scrolling. But
yeah, there's like a ton of stuff on there, and like he's even got like stuff. Yeah, he's like a guy who has like one of my ultimate like collector friends, like because he's got like a crazy collection. Like,
oh really?
Yeah, he's like downstairs of his house because he has like a house, and like the bottom floor basement is packed with like laser discs, beta tapes, VHS, all like a bunch of like new DVDs and Blu-rays and everything. Hello. And he's got like everything, and he's like pull up and be like, yeah, I got this old school Japanese laser disc to show you. And I was like, whoa, this is awesome, man.
Sounds like a badass collection.
Yeah, he's awesome. He's awesome.
Freaking love Rare Exports. That's one of my favorite like Christmas movies.
I need to watch that one again, I think.
Why, you didn't like it the first time?
Well, I think I went in with the wrong expectations, and I think it kind of like filtered because like it kind of is set up and like looks like a killer Santa movie, but that's not what it is at all. Really,
No.
no, it's much more like a dad and his son.
It is. It's like characters and funny. It's got like heartwarming stuff too.
Yeah.
Action.
That's why I think I need to give it another chance. Like I didn't hate it or anything. I didn't think it was terrible. It just like it didn't blow me away first time I saw it.
Yeah. I realized part of the story that I hadn't realized before. Next year, I'm going to watch it the day I make gingerbread. While watching the movie, every time they eat gingerbread, take a hit, a shot, or a drink. Yeah, they do, if I remember correctly, eat gingerbread a lot.
Nom, 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 nom.
Yay, had dinner. We all ended up watching Love Actually. Our first time watching it. Yay. I'm so glad. Kat loves that movie. It's one of her favorites. I'm so glad you like the ambiance.
Listen, I like Love Actually too. I think it's a fun movie.
I have only seen it like once.
I know a lot of people hate it. A lot of people hate Love Actually. They're like,
really?
We're like lame actually. And I'm like, whatever. I'm a soft boy and I like romance.
Reading Icebreaker as my first December read of the month.
Ooh, I want to read that one. That one looks cool. That's the one with the like skate snowboard.
I don't know.
Isn't
Tell
that
us
the one
if we're right.
The one that Alex read? Like I thought that was like you know what I'm talking about? The one Alex introduced it. It's got that really cool 90s.
That one's
cover.
called
Or is that something else?
That's something else. I forgot what that one's freaking called though.
Yeah.
Icebreaker's the one with the hockey player and the ice skater, I think.
Oh.
And I think it's super smutty, I heard.
Ew, hello.
I have to look it up on that romance website to if I'm like thinking of the right thing.
What romance website?
It's like called romance.io, and basically you could search for any book and like people put the spice levels. Oh, so not only does it have like a regular rating, it has like a spice level. So like let's say
that's actually really helpful because like I know you have there's you like having more romance than spice.
I do. I don't really care about spice, but so like I read one called Holiday Romance and it has like a 3 out of 5 spice. It's like open door, and they have like the definitions. So like, you know, where do they explain the definitions? I just really like this website. It's really cool.
Yeah,
they have like the little definitions and yeah. Okay, so it has a 1 out of 5 little flames is glimpses and kisses. Behind closed doors is like one intimate scene occurs, but without the reader present. Open door, one intimate scene with the reader present. Some language for act and body parts, and then there's explicit open door, and then there's 5 out of 5, which is several explicit scenes, a variety of adventurous acts dotted throughout the book.
Oh, okay, that's cool. That actually sounds like a really useful. Frostbite is what I was thinking of. Thank you, Alicia.
Yes, I couldn't remember the name of that one. Thank you.
I'd be dumb thinking.
No, the names are similar. B, you ain't dumb.
Frostbite.
Strange little movie. I hope you didn't hate it. Book 1 done. Team Elf for today. Oh, chalk 1 up for Team Elf. I didn't think anyone would like have anything logged for Team Elf, so this kind of makes me excited that it's possible. This is exciting. Yeah. I didn't know, honestly, if this concept was going to actually work okay, but it seems so far, everyone who's actually tracking ahead of time, it's like they're getting different things, which is exactly what I wanted. I didn't want, like, you know, everyone to have Krampus for every single book or movie, so I'm so glad it didn't wind up like that. Ended up ordering pizza, blaming y'all. It's cool. I'll take the blame.
Me pizza.
You deserve pizza.
Pizza.
Oh, wow,
you having a
videos.
Sounds like you're having a Lucio Fulci.
Lucio Fulci feast, bitch. Just get a pizza and some spaghetti, put it in front of you, and be like, "It's a Fulci feast," and then like get destroyed on the internet. That's so ridiculous. Thanks, ChatGPT. You've given me great advice here. Way to to actually honor the like Italian heritage of Lucio Fulci. Ridiculous. I'm really impressed you did 2 short videos you filmed.
Yeah, that's impressive. That's awesome.
Filmed a clip from a vlog and read some of the haunting of Christmas Cove. Hello. I know I waved, but I'm saying hello. Officially. Yay, watched Andrew's latest video. We got behind on booktube videos. I think everyone's behind. Like, my views are so down this week. It's crazy. I think everyone's just been busy.
Did I say anything controversial? Is that why no one... Oh, there you go. Somebody commented. It was you. Thank you, Amanda, for being the one person to comment.
Which one is it? Because there's one of your recent videos I watched, but I forgot to... I have to comment because I was on the treadmill.
Yeah, that's fine. I've never... I always know you watch. That's fine. I was just surprised. Like, usually, like, it was like the top 10 recent faves video.
Oh, I haven't watched that one yet. I've been saving that one.
I was like, I thought I titled that in a way that was like SEO-y, and they'd be like, ooh, I want to be SEO and you.
Oh my god, when that happens, like, every video I'm like, this is gonna perform well. I've researched it, and then it tanks, and I get so upset. I will say, wait, what day was it? I was crying after we went to the gym. I was like, telling Paul, I was like, my video's doing bad. And I had stepped on the scale, which is really what made me upset in the first place in the gym. And I was like, and I'm freaking gaining weight, and I'm bump, and I'm freaking, and then I was like, and my video's doing bad. And I was like, bleh. He's like, you're being ridiculous.
Oh, no, that's probably not the right way to...
No, that's not like how he meant it. He's like, it's not true.
Oh, okay. You made it sound like it was like a 1950s, you're being hysterical.
No, it wasn't like that at all. Laser tag with dogs and misery. The good ship, misery.
I'm sorry you went through that, though. That sounds stressful enough.
I was just having a day that day.
Yeah, that's not fair.
Because, like, I was spending every ounce of my free time either planning content or editing, and then, like, when I have such high expectations when the video, I'm like, yeah, it's gonna do great, and then it tanks. And I'm like, I'm so upset.
Yeah, that sucks.
But, like, I should have realized that it is Thanksgiving weekend, and it is a lull, naturally. I'm just being ridiculous.
Get rid of your family and watch my videos.
Yeah, come on, stop hanging with your fam. That's ridiculous.
Take all the phones and all of your people in your family, make them all watch the videos.
No.
And make Grammy subscribe.
Grammy! I will welcome Grammy, but she will probably scream when she hears some of the things I say. Who is this Willow character?
What if she's like the biggest fan?
With big ball, Bigfoot. Who is this? That they're talking about, my lord.
Can you grab me so I married Mothman, please? I read that it only has medium spice, so it is okay for grandma.
Bitch, the second book was, I DNF'd it. I know, Lauren, you liked it, but I DNF'd the second book.
Well, because it was all spice, right? Like, yeah,
it was just a ton of spice, and like the allure of them getting to know each other wasn't there anymore, and like the building of the romance wasn't there as much anymore. I was like, oh, I kind of missed that, like, you know.
Well, yeah, because it takes place in like a different world, kind of thing, right? Like,
yeah, like they find out more about Mothman's past, which should be more interesting. But then they're like just boning in the garden, and I was like, why are you guys boning in the garden? Like,
that's not good for the plan.
Well, not only that, but like, bitch, Mothman, your fam's gonna come up and see you boning. But fine, if that's what you want to happen. You want to be caught by your fam? Fine, whatever. It's not, no, I'm not judging, but you know, I mean, he did kind of hide people, like them, with his wings. He was like, "Bitch, come into my wings." So dumb. Okay.
Lauren is not playing around, Kelsi.
Ah! No.
She's like, I'm gonna get you.
No, I'm so sorry, Lauren. The third Mothman book comes out this week. I'm so hyped. I don't know why. I love the first one so much, like you have no idea. But the second, like maybe too much time has passed and I'm like out of the world now. I don't know what's wrong with me. Oh, you posted recently, Andrew? I feel like it slipped by me. I thought you were on a publishing break this whole time. Slipped by me. Why did I word it that way?
We're on a break. It was, yeah, I recently started uploading again. That might be why some of my views are a little wonky too, because
well, yeah, I would totally guess that.
YouTube does not like you taking a break, because because I've been back publishing since the 22nd of November, but like some things have done well, other things have not. Like nothing's been done, like nothing's tanked, but
I know Lauren was saying, and she's right, really like November beginning and even throughout some of December, it's kind of, the performance for everybody's a little wonky. It's kind of a downtime.
Yeah. Well, and there's like things I just gotta start doing. Like I gotta just start making fucking thumbnails or like paying some.
Flintstones! We gotta check that one out.
Hi.
I am so sorry. We just had the last sprint. I'm the worst.
No, you're not the worst. You did like over
But you can
10
replay
hours.
if you want. I did do 10 hours.
Yes, it's like, oh, I am the worst. Going on 11 hours of sprint
I know,
for
I'm
free.
the worst.
I'm the most vile villain for doing all this free
I'm the worst
entertainment.
booktuber and host ever.
You like have like one of those like old timey like you're in the South fans kind of thing, like, oh my dearie.
I'm the worst. You did so much, Mindy. I can't believe you also listed all of your books.
Every single book she owns.
What?
I said every single book she owns. She just put it on.
Oh no, that would be crazy. I'm sure that would take her longer than 1 hour sprint. She'd be like doing it till like next year.
I don't know, Mindy though. Like I think she's got like
pretty productive.
I think she's got some like Hermione in book 3 of Harry Potter going on. Like there's like 2. I'm on to you.
Is that when she punches your boy?
Not my boy.
I mean, he's evil, and you want to be evil, so maybe he is your boy.
No, that's
Malfoy's your boy.
I draw the line. I no longer want to be evil. I cannot.
I don't want to be like Malfoy. He is pretty terrible.
But yes, that is. But that's the time turner, right? I think it's got time.
Yeah, I love when she punches him. That part's so great. I'm so glad you finished your video. Did some hobby planning for December. Now it's time for tea and smutty crampy baby times.
Crampy baby.
Crampy baby. Put me in your wicker basket. Get that birch tree out. La da.
You just know so much more about the lore of Krampus than I do. You're just like, oh yeah,
people in baskets.
He's got the whipping tree. And like, damn.
Where my birches at? That's why I like saying that so much. Where my birches at? It's Krampus. You know, sticks. They're birches. Anyway,
I'm just imagining Paul's like, you always say this, so I got you this gift, and it's just a bunch of birch trees.
Like, oh, where my birches at? And I get all sad. Like, I don't really want birches. I love the Flintstone special too. Colin Firth and Hugh Grant are just so charming. Attempting to read 2 books at the same time. I'm doing like 4 books at the same time right now. Liam Neeson! I just watched him and he's all grumpy in Cold Pursuit and he's like,
oh yeah. That was in that time when he was always doing some kind of weird...
That's because he got known for doing like the movies like Taken and it's very Taken-esque.
Yeah.
I am vowing to read Frostbite this month for Christmas time.
I want to read it, but
it's physical only, so I gotta really try.
The website's in the Discord.
It is in the Discord, but I could also share it.
Oh, you can also put it here.
In the comments.
In the comments.
All right, here we go. I'm sharing it. I've had a Team Elf and a Team Santa thing today. Yay! I'm so excited that it's possible to get different things. You guys don't even know how nervous I was about it. I was like, I'm going to launch this and like it's going to be a disaster and everyone's going to be the same team. I'm so relieved. Definitely possible 10 book prompts for each, and then my activities tied as well. So it is possible to get Team Elf, which is kind of fun because I don't want it to be empty by the time we end everything.
It sounds like somebody plans a damn good reading event.
I'm excited. I really like, I'm going to keep, like, even if I end up changing some details of things, I'm keeping the premise where you read whatever you want, you do and watch whatever you want, and then you fall on a team during.
Well, I just like it because it's like a naughty and good. Like it's like
Yeah.
it really fits with the idea of Santa Claus is watching and peeping and creeping and making notes. You know.
Yeah, I really like the concept, so I'm keeping the concept no matter what. Like, I'm not in love with the name. I like it better now that it's Holiday Hell-a-thon versus Hell, but I still miss Christmas Evil a little bit.
Yeah, because I do wonder how hell being in there might affect
me
like,
too, because you know
YouTube and stuff, and then
yeah,
they'd be like, "Cool, what about Holiday Heaven, bruh?"
Yeah, like hell's bad. You're going there because you used the word. No.
Hell is bad. You're going there.
We'll see, ED, if you land in Team Krampus. There's still plenty of time.
Hey, maybe he's going on a tram for Krampus because it said tram Krampus. So like
tram Krampus, jump on that tram. I'm glad I'm not the only person who sings that Olsen Twins pizza song. It's my pizza theme.
Give me pizza, P-I-C-C-A.
That must have been one of their VHS tapes, I bet.
Oh yeah, well, my sister killed that VHS.
Oh god,
I watched it so much.
I always sing the Little Pizza Man ditty from It's Always Sunny.
I don't think I've seen that one.
I don't think I've seen that either. I'm sure Paul would know about it. Team, he corrects it. No, we wanted you to be on the tram.
Ring, ring, ring goes the trolley.
A lot of my video watching has been on the TV, so no commenting for me. That's okay. That happens with me too.
It's okay. Fact, it was just like the only reason why it mattered at all was because I just thought it was weird how it had.
Yeah, like because usually you get at least one comment by somebody.
I was like, oh, there's normally like 4 comments. Did I say something like controversial that I didn't think I did?
Sometimes that can happen. Like you look back and you're like, maybe I shouldn't have said that.
And they're like,
yo, some grandmas are all about that spice. My straight-laced prim school teacher grandma owned the entirety of the Earth's Children series by Jean M. Awol, aka Nonstop Caveman Smut. That is amazing.
Caveman.
She was down for the caveman. The caveman, whatevs.
Caveman Smut just sounds so funny because I just imagine like how can you write a whole series of that? It's just like we started fire, bang. Like, I don't know what else you're gonna do.
Because then they're like, okay, fire, good, that's great. Now let's bang. And that's it. And then they bang a lot.
Every single book starts.
Yeah, they're like, okay, fire. We lit the fire again. Let's go into the cave.
I just imagine like, wait guys, how did we start fire? Crap, I forget. I was banging so much I forgot how to do fire. So then it's like the whole plot goes over again where they have to learn how to do fire again. They're like, now to celebrate, let's bang.
Wait a minute, did I actually post the link or did I? Oh, I did. Okay, never mind. I was like, where is it? I am also doing the same thing, Alicia.
Yeah, me too.
Yes, you'll take the tram. Woo. Move on over, tram to Cranby. I think a lot of people think that way now. My mom is so disappointed that I turned to horror right after she got on the erotica train. She's all over motorcycle smut.
Like, is it the motorcycle? Like, is it like, it's like, hi, I'm Tom the motorcycle, ride me? Or like, is it like a man?
I think it's a man on a motorcycle, but seriously, no judgment if it's the other way around. But my mom likes the most boring smut ever. She likes Victorian era, like those kinds of. I mean, no offense to anyone else who likes them, but I tried to read one. It was not for me. I want to marry Mary, but her family, like, I don't, it's not of pure royal blood or something like that. I don't know, that kind of thing. And I was like, bitch, I don't like this.
She's like, get rid of your family.
Cavemen discover fire. Fires of love.
Oh my god, that's so good. Like, I imagine like the trailer is like, this winter, a spark is lit in the fires of her heart. Welcome to Caveman.
You know what makes this extra disturbing to think about is that
Seconds.
every time I think of caveman, I think of the Ringo Starr movie, and it's so bad. It's like,
Great.
why am I thinking of this right now?
There's literally like, dude, there's a lot of sex jokes in that movie.
There is, but like Ringo's not the most suave looking caveman, and
No,
I
but
love
there's, like-
Ringo.
There's like a big like muscly caveman. He's all like, "Oh, I wish I was as cool as that caveman." I love how there's that dinosaur with the crossed eyes.
Actually, that's a really fun movie. Actually, my dad loves the movie.
Me and my friend Steven, who does like the Jurassic Park podcast, I made him watch that with me, and we watched Caveman and talked about that on an episode.
That's amazing. I like them. It's fun. My dad likes it more than me, though. We used to have it on DVD, but like someone took it when our house got robbed back when I was in middle school. They took all of our DVDs, and I do remember, okay, some of the DVDs they took, Bring It On, Dude, Where's My Car, Caveman. Like, these are the most random movies to take ever. Like, why are you gonna take these movies, dudes? Like, what are you thinking? Oh, it's ridiculous. Motorcycle Club, anything with the chest on the cover. Add in some mammoth hunting and Homo sapien versus Neanderthal West Side Story beefing, and that's pretty accurate.
Wait, you
all
gotta
the
do
movies in
like,
grunts.
Wait, what? Oh yeah, it's like you're like West Side Story one where it's just the same thing over.
When
and
you're
over
a
again.
jet, you're a jet. When you're a caveman, you're a caveman. You're a caveman, you're a caveman, you're a caveman. When you're a caveman, you're a man. You're a caveman, you're a caveman. When you're a cave, you're a man. That's so dumb. Good night. Thanks for hanging. You can't tell if they're doing it or just talking because everything's grunts. That's amazing. Oh my god. Totally Travis. Jokes.
That's amazing. You have to write that.
Travis joke.
You have to write that.
Please, somebody write it. That would be amazing.
That reminds me, I saw this great Chuck Tingle posted this amazing meme where it's just like, because you know how there's that, I don't know if you've seen the first Avengers movie where it's just like, that secret cap, I'm always angry, like when he goes there or whatever, and it's like, but like this was like, it was that, but it was like Chuck Tingle's face, and like the guy's like, wow, your serious books are going, like doing so well, and he's like, that's my secret. They were all serious books, and like it just like has like Camp Gnostic right next to all of his like wild smut titles, and it's just like him going off the distance.
The funny thing is, they all have heart.
They do. It's funny.
Even the one, your butt has a butt, and it looks good like your butt. That's a fake name, but something like that.
That's your version, and it's all
yeah.
about you.
I mean,
it's all about like
Chuck
you and
Tingle
Richard
if
Lehman.
he was Richard Lehman, but like more acceptable.
I love your idea. I would love for you to write one of those, but it's like you like in love with Richard Lehman. And you're like, I wish I could quit you, and he's like, rope. He just says rope.
He
like,
just doesn't speak. He only talks in rumps. That's ridiculous. But he's dead, so I would have to pine after his ghost. I mean, even in the book I would write.
I'm in love with Layman's ghost. Might be the best.
No, I'm in love with Layman's ghost's rump. Very specific. They did make a movie of the first book in the 80s, The Clan of Cave Bear with Daryl Hannah.
Oh.
What a wild coke-fueled decade. That's amazing.
Wow.
I'm scared to try one. I tried one that like had no smut, but like the non-smut scenes were kind of smutty. Like there's one where these two guys or these, I forgot where the animals, anyway, they're cutting like Thanksgiving, and it's like he cut the meat and he was like, you're so considerate and so gentle and nice and so because it was about like consent and like how it's always good to, you're so consenting, and he's like, can I cut this meat further? And he's like, yes, please, it's so delicious, and everything was like too much, and I was like, oh. Richard Lehman's rump seduces King's flat ass, except King's flat ass freaking deadlines because it sucks.
Kelsi just shows up and beats his flat ass.
King's flat flat ass needs to go down the sewers with Pennywise.
I now
Get
just
out of
want a version
everybody's sight.
I now just want a version of Twilight where like Richard Lehman's rump is Edward and like King's flat ass is Jacob.
And Richard Lehman's rump is like, "Hey, King flat ass, where you been, Luca?" What? I don't understand.
This is the rump of a killer, Bella.
Hey, Bella, this wait, no, hey, King, I mean, this is the rump of a killer. That's so dumb. Froggy came at the right time. Froggy, good night, Vanessa.
Good
I
night.
can't believe you're still on. We're about to sign off. Oh yeah, flatlines. That's the word I'm looking for. Buttception. That's one of his actual titles.
That's amazing. Kelsi, I know the day Stephen King dies, you'll just be like, well, looks like he flatlined. And Kelsi's
Everyone's in
like,
mourning, and I'm like, I'm sorry, but your boy's flat, or he
Kelsi,
was flat.
You'll make a community post, and it's like, well, they say the world isn't flat, but you know whose is? Stephen King's ass. R.I.P. King.
Your butt will live in infamy. This is so dumb.
Every time I go to Home Depot and pick up a board, I'll think of your ass.
I'll think of you when I'm looking at plywood. That's very specific, but I don't know how often I'll look at plywood, but I'll think of you.
The only time anyone will hammer down a ass is when you plywood.
I didn't even check when I woke up. I assume you'd be gone. Well, we are about to go, but yeah, I'm here.
I mean, we've gone up the deep end a long time ago.
Kinda. I think it just got crazy, but here lies King. Yeah, he's lying flat like his ass. I stopped listening to a King podcast for this. Oh
no! Guys be like, you know who's alive? Oh, old Chicky Leggy Lamy's friend McCammy.
He said Lamy instead of McCammy. Bitch, Lamy's dead too. I like how you tried to save it though. Lamy's chicken friend McCammy. That's great, Chicky friend. Chicky leggy friend. That's amazing. I'm sorry, I'm just highlighting this again. Alright guys, this has gotten unhinged. I am so sorry.
I feel like I need to join Threads, because if you join Threads, apparently like Stephen King is on there, but he'll like finds anything with Stephen King on it, like random podcast, like anything. And I want to try to be like, guys, do you think Stephen King's ass is really flat? Or is it just this one photo I've had? And then just imagine it be like, I'll have you know.
I'll have you know I've gotten a butt lift since then.
Stephen King gets a butt lift.
There's no way he's gotten a butt lift.
Well,
you better get your money back, bitch. That's horrible.
Two YouTubers shame Stephen King into getting a butt lift.
I tried to steal the butt off of Richard Lehman's corpse, but I couldn't get in it. I couldn't get into the coffin.
It was too big to pull out of the coffin.
I couldn't fit the rump through the lid. Wait, what? Oh, wait, things are falling. Oh, I'm crying in my eyes. I'm crying right now. I'm crying. Oh, I'm crying. I'm crying because this is so freaking dumb. And if their relatives ever saw this, or them, it would be the worst thing ever. And they'd be like, what is wrong with these people? He got a butt drop. Uncle Stevie getting that BBL Brazilian butt lift. Thanks for this, friends. Doing this all day. You are a boss. Hope you and Andrew have a good night. Nervous about my first cavity. Good luck. I'm
it'll
crying.
go.
I'm so
It'll
sorry.
go well. It'll be filled, unlike Stephen King's jeans.
Your tooth would be full, unlike like King's pants. Oh. What the hell? But one picture I didn't send for my trip was Frog Rump. We had to tie strings around some of their legs after we were done and called it giving the toads a BBL. I wish you would have said that. Oh my god, a BBL. That's amazing. I gotta stop crying. Alright, guys, thank you so much for hanging. Please don't unsubscribe. I like King. We can't deny that he's flat. I'm sorry. I'm just kidding. And no one's even laughing. They're like, you're terrible. You're terrible. Yay, Froggy. Thank you. I'm trying to sprint again on Tuesday. Flatten that cavity's ass. Exactly. Thank you, Annie. Love you. Good night, guys. Bye. Happy holiday hell. Dun, 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 dun,
May your
dun,
heart
dun,
be
dun.
full, unlike Stephen King's jeans.